Well, as far as milky nut sacks go, it's like they're like critters cows have. You gotta work on milking. Or at least I do.
You need to have a little bit of milk for your milky nut sack, otherwise you don't get anything for your bones. That's the only way to drink milk is through your balls.
Ben, what are they thinking?
Oh, God. Sick fuck.
Look, anybody that hasn't dipped their balls in a nice frosty cold glass of milk just does not know what they're missing. I'm telling you, like, if you have not done that, you've not lived.
Ooh, suck my milky white balls.
His picture changed, Cecil. His picture is not the Milky Nuts anymore.
Oh no, that's not. Yeah, that's not milk anymore. That's spider web.
Give it a minute, there'll be milk.
Oh yeah, you know the spiders don't actually shoot webbing out of their hands, right? Now Spidey here is going to show how they really shoot the web.
Yeah, yep. I know where spiders generate their web from.
Their ass.
I'm
Basically.
pretty sure it's only Spider-Mans that shoot the webs from their hands.
And actually, even they don't shoot the webs from their hands unless it's like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
What is that? What is that?
He had little. The original Spider-Man actually had devices
Oh,
that were
original.
mounted below his wrist that allowed him to shoot webbing. He couldn't shoot it himself.
You know, Scott, you sound like such a nerd.
I am a nerd.
There's two Scots. Let's be careful.
Hey, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Got to be specific, buddy.
Yeah, you're both nerds.
I'm okay with it.
Oh, Jello, you're killing me, dude.
Am I seeing a wiener being smacked on a piece of tongue with a glass-eyed guy?
Actually, it looks like a lot of misuse of wieners.
The fuck have I wandered into now?
Hangout yet.
There's no misuse of wieners, only misuse of... You just gotta make sure.
Keep it coming, Cecil.
Send all the wieners to me. I'll be sure to find a misuse for them.
Alex, wind's picking up again outside.
Penis.
Jello, where are you finding all these from?
I'm following Jello now. That's it. That's a done deal.
Jello, you need to tell us...
I just watch, you follow the right people and you see some posts. There's some good posts out there on the interwebs. There's amazing stuff out there, I'll tell you.
I want to leak. This is hilarious.
He looks so excited, too.
The clip from Workaholics where they were putting that hot dog in that girl's face, that was hilarious.
It's too early in the morning for this.
Oh, it's Gus. God dang it, it's Gus.
Oh, he's discovered me.
You've been found.
Yeah, I tried to fucking talk to you yesterday when you were in a hangout, you prick. You never said shit back to me.
Yeah, you
What are you talking about? When did you talk to me?
Dude, you were commenting in the side chat to somebody, and I was like, hey, Gus, right the fuck there under where you were writing, and you never said shit back. I was like 5 minutes later, I said, fuck you, Gus, and left.
Jesus, somebody's easily fucking upset, eh?
You spent the entire,
You go
Friday
ahead.
morning not coming into Nadia's.
That's right, because she was doing an experiment. She was trying to see if she could have an all-theist fucking hangout. That's what she said she wanted to do, so I respected that. She said she wanted to have an all-theist hangout.
You knew how that was going to go down.
But it's not...
People who were there when I was planning it, all actually went along with it.
Yeah.
I caught so much shit. I caught so much shit about wanting you to get on there.
Hang on a second. Shush up a minute, William. I want to clear this up.
You
know, we were there. We heard you say it, so we thought that was what you really wanted, and we knew you were concerned about your analytics. So I mean, what the hell? It wasn't going to kill us to at least allow the experiment to go forward. I mean, but you can't have an experiment if nobody cooperates with the parameters. I can't sit there and go, yeah, okay, well, see if an all-theist hangout will work, and then have me stand there going, yeah, I'm an atheist. Besides, I was on. Besides, if your hypothesis that part of the reason that theists weren't showing up was because of me, the quickest way to check that hypothesis was to not show up. And I was as interested in knowing about whether or not I was the reason there were no theists in your hangout as you were. Twice as interested, as a matter of fact, because I wanted to see just how much fucking juice I had.
There we go. Yeah, so it all worked out. Well, except for the atheists who got pissed off.
No, and of course but to be totally honest, part of the reason that I stayed away on Friday was because I love listening to William go, guys, where are you guys? You guys, I miss you so. Oh, guys.
Mock my tears, you.
It was like a fucking Wagnerian opera, and it was great, man. I was listening to the fucking Ring of the Nibelung right there being sung by some dude on a farm someplace.
Well, you're back now, so I can put the voodoo doll away.
Hey, William.
Well, hello there.
Why, hello.
You, Gus, you can be such mean sometimes.
Yes, I can be such mean. Is there anything in specific that you're talking about, or are you just commenting on me generally there,
Generally, it's pretty general. You're kind of a prick.
Hello, Ermine. Hello, Scott. Hello, Nadia.
I guess you're just being general. You're not responding to anything in specific there, Seawater.
Hey, DJ.
It's too
Almost
hard.
everything you
Hello,
say.
Scott.
I'm pretty sure I heard specifically, no, just in general, you're kind of a prick. That's I've never met you before, Gus, but I think that's what I heard someone else say.
Jello seems to be onto something here.
I loved your.
I'm just listening, and I'm just trying to. I'm facilitating. I'm a facilitator. That's all I do.
I'm a big fan of Jello shots, by the way.
No, I love his old icon with the little rockin' puppy. I thought that's just, I could stare at that all day. I don't know why. He had that.
I love fucking Jello shots.
That just makes me smile and smile.
At least he's not humping a ball.
That's it.
I got a little of that for you too, Ermine. You want some of that? You want a little?
I'm good.
I got your back. You need some of that? You let me know, baby. I got you.
There we go. Somebody here who dares to call Ermine baby. That's great.
Paul and I go way back. We're like, I don't know.
And look who's here. It's DJ.
Oh, I know. I noticed that a while
And
ago.
now you notice
A little slow on the uptake there, Gus.
That's pretty funny there, Monsieur Geltin.
I'm a funny guy.
He's a funny guy, that Geltin, I tell you.
Oh,
That is French. You
Well,
racist.
he is. I mean, he is. He's got Gerten. He pronounces it Gerten.
well, because, yeah, I'm an American.
Like it's a friggin' pickle.
Gertsen.
Yeah.
Oh, he's one of
Goddamn.
those American French people. You know.
Well, I was born in America, but by heritage, I'm French.
Oh,
Indeed.
Man, I remember back in, like, grammar school trying to explain that to my classmates who insisted that I must be some portion American. I'm like, how does that even work?
I mean, are you Native American?
Well, okay, so I suppose there is, at the time I didn't know this, but there is the qualifier that it's almost a given that there's got to be a tiny, tiny little bit of Native American somewhere in my heritage, because when the French first came over, which we've traced all the way back to, they didn't bring women really much to speak of at first. So if the family line were to continue, it would stand to reason that there was a Native American or two in the mix.
Oh, please believe me, the friggin' French coureur de bois, that's all they did was they went from tribe to tribe to tribe and friggin' spread their Frenchiness amongst the Aboriginal peoples.
Yeah, they have a little smelly of the pussy woofy.
What the fuck was that?
That was my French.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What's that?
Pretty, sounded pretty.
Native enough there.
What's that, Nadia?
Like that, but why not?
Why not? It's not. It's like, why not? Oh, look, he's showing up in a big canoe. I wonder what else is big.
Oh my, cercle bleu. You want to find out, Gus?
Not with that.
I want to
accent.
find out what your best French dialect.
My best French well, first of all, I grew up in Ottawa, which is right next door to southern Quebec.
So
So
you speak French.
Yes, although it's not a French you might recognize, although I'm
So
not
you're
sure.
a French sissy then?
I'm a what?
What?
Qu'est-ce que tu m'appelles, mon calice? Viens ici avec avant je t'ai planté.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Oh, what?
Tu es de même, là. Qu'est-ce que tu m'appelles? Grosse tata. Va donc chier.
Jello shots.
Canada's like Academy over to
It looks like Anthony Hopkins' O-face.
I think this is a fairly accurate representation of brain freeze.
That was such an awesome film.
You ever had a little bit too much of a tasty frosty beverage?
Well, not as much to make my eyeballs roll around my skull.
Not a brain
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happens. Isn't that what happens
It's
when
not
you...
a brain freeze, it's a stroke. Holy shit. Look at that.
No,
Stroke.
guys, if it was a stroke, one side of their face would start, like, dropping.
It looks
Well-
like he got his dick caught in a mousetrap.
Or he dipped his balls in some milk. I don't know.
What the hell?
No,
Or
that's
he
more-
dipped his balls in some milk.
That's
I saw that, Nadia.
Yeah. And what's with the? Oh, right. Is that the? Oh, you're saying that because
Scott.
they have the milk. No, they have that beverage in the video. Do you think that's why they're having that
No, the
brain
first
freeze? You're saying that's why the brain freeze thing?
Yeah.
I hope so, because otherwise there's some explaining to do.
Yo, give us another Jello shots. Come on, man.
Jello shots are some good stuff.
I love it. Tell us that's good stuff.
Everybody loves Jello shots.
Holy
It's
shit, are Jello shots ever
yeah,
fucking
Jello
fantastic.
shots is good food.
I always thought I had a jealous every fucker.
I didn't take the hair of the dog approach to last night, so not actually been drinking this morning.
Oh my god, were you in Tanya and Eve's hangout?
No, that started at like about the time where I was saying I need to go
That's
pass
right.
out.
No, you went to bed, and then we looked at each other and we went, let's parachute into Eve's hangout. Okay. And so we went in there, and it went from like, what the hell? Jello shots, what the hell?
I actually was looking to probably catch up on that hangout later this week. How did it go?
Well,
I think it
everybody
was only on air for like literally an hour, and then it cut off, and then everyone was just going on about. Well, you go on, Gus. You can sell them.
well, there was a lot of drinking. What the fuck is this?
Nadia, it was good to see you smiling today.
well,
It's that the guy is sitting there in his lederhosen.
fetuses would make me smile a lot more if I was like actually like sitting on them instead of just talking about them.
Okay, well, there it is then.
This is all your fault, William.
What movie is that from?
The slow clap is what's funny about it, though, and the dude's facial expression.
I
There-
just enjoyed.
Big when I was my actual proper weight and so on. Yeah, I just pretty much would crush any guy I try to sit on.
Oh, please.
That's kind of a problem.
Do you like being smacked in the ass, Nadia?
How
Mackies,
about,
yeah, so, but
how about a little Freddie Mercury cosplay? Is that do it for you? A little Freddie Mercury cosplay? Little Freddie Mercury cosplay with a little bit of spanking?
Out of the doorway, the bullets rip. That's,
What, was Freddy dead or alive version?
another
Who
one.
wants to live forever?
Another one smacks my butt. And another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another one smacks my butt.
I like Stingy more than I do, I guess, I don't know, blunt force things.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fetch
Stuff
the
like
cane.
Cats and Nine Tails do better than paddles.
Ermine, I feel like a stranger in a strange land.
Oh, now it's Friends. Look, it's Friends. And there's Ross. Is that Rachel Spank?
Oh, that's why they're friends.
You know what the problem is with you, Sissel? Is that your voice, you know
Yeah.
what the problem with you is your voice sounds exactly like Ingemar from the guy from IKEA. So every time you open your mouth, I keep expecting that I'm going to be sold a Stuntevar with a side Stassenflügen table, fucking, and I'm going to have to put it all together myself.
Well, what makes you think you won't?
That's so true. Freaking IKEA.
What the hell is that?
Oh,
that was-
yeah.
Yellow
that-
Schmutz, what are you doing?
That would be Jim Carrey flopping a sausage of some kind.
Was this
Yeah,
Ace
yeah,
Ventura:
when I-
Pet Detective, or?
When I say what the hell is that, I mean what the fuck are you doing?
Oh no, this is me, myself, and Irene, because he's got the thing on his chin. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got a short hair.
When
He
he
did
had
have
the surgery.
He didn't have a short hair in Ace Ventura.
That's right. Yeah.
He didn't have a short hair.
It's just the expression, and then of course him shaking that double-sided dildo. I think that's what it is.
Oh, right. So it isn't a sausage.
It's a pretty flaccid-looking dildo. What are you supposed to? Oh, hello. Who's this?
The Roots. The guy from the Roots.
The guy with that pick thing in his hair.
Drummer from
Yeah.
the Roots. I can't think of his
Yeah, I've seen him around.
Well, as long as he's happy.
Something Love. I can't think of what his name is.
As long as he's happy.
Questlove. His name is Questlove. Good God!
Hydrophobia.
Yeah, I had that nightmare once.
That thing looks like a hemorrhoid.
What line of work are you in, Gus?
I was thinking, the when a dildo be morphed or
What
blended.
the fuck?
I was thinking about tremors.
It's Safi on the weekends.
Jello Shot has got some seriously weird images.
Safi, is that what you do when you get habo?
Maybe. I'll try to turn the camera on.
This one's gross. What is that? Cool Whip or marshmallow cream?
I don't know, but it's fucking weirding me
Awesome.
right
It's
the
ice
fuck
cream.
out.
It's
It's
an
not ice-
advertisement for ice cream.
Crazy fucking awesome.
First of all, that guy looks like he's friggin' microcephalic. That's got to be the strangest shaped head I've ever seen.
Is it a guy or a woman?
I don't know, but he looks.
The guy.
That's a
looks
woman.
He looks Paleolithic, whoever the fuck it is.
That's a woman. Look at the shoulder.
Looks like
It's
Wait,
an ice cream commercial. Of course, it's a
Look at
woman.
the Adam's apple.
He used to. I'm telling you, whoever it is, he, she, or it used to chase fucking cave bears around in the Paleolithic age. I'm telling you. Look at that jaw relative to the size of that head.
The only
Well,
thing
the
I know
Adam.
is a white person.
What's that?
That's a white person. That's all I can tell.
Hey, he's covered in white stuff. You could.
Now
You
around
don't.
the eyes, you can see a bit of skin.
Don't you know all white people look the same?
Yeah, all white people look the same, and he's white. Dang it! What Nadia said.
Oh, could be Asian.
Yellow shots. Would
No,
you please
Asian.
take this
Look
abomination
at that
away?
nose. Look at those lips, and look at those round eyes and light color eyes. That's
Yeah, but look at that fucking bone cracker jaw. Look at that.
It's Lucy.
It's Lucy.
Lucy in the, yeah, it's Lucy in the sky. Oh,
Wait, I thought
This is how humans get bit.
I thought Nadia was the abomination. Like,
ever-
I'm not gonna
if-
take it away from
I do that to my wife.
If ever people
Whoa, look at
wondered-
his eyes.
Doggone.
If ever people wondered how humans get bit, this is how humans get bit. And the
I'm
worst
surprised
thing
he
about
hasn't
it
been in
is,
yet.
the worst thing about it is that afterwards the fucking owner takes the dog to be put down.
You are just being ridiculous, man. Nobody gets bit doing this.
Oh, you out your damn mind? Of course they do.
They
If
don't
you
do it
tried-
to strange dogs. They do it to their own dogs.
It doesn't matter, man. If you did that to my husky growing up, she'd have bit your face off.
Your husky's a bitch, then.
Yes, she was, but that doesn't change the fact.
Man, fuck your husky.
Your husky, man. Your husky didn't even know.
I see what y'all did there.
Dogs love this. You can tell. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You can see the joy in that dog's face.
Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's relaxation. I'm gonna pay someone to do that to me.
Twang.
hey, I'll do that shit for free, William.
I know you will, Cecil, but you're just too.
And he'll bring you a lovely Hustafar table while he's doing it.
Okay,
You know-
what the fuck? Hey,
This
what's with this
actually,
IKEA
dogs
stuff?
really do like this. You know what else dogs like?
I bet
Dogs-
everyone off
Dogs
camera
really
doing
enjoy taking the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge.
Oh no!
What kind of fucker does this?
Well, the dog.
Oh, you'll
The
reach
dog-
into
The
a
dog
dog,
does it. Look at that. He loves it.
you'll reach into a dog's mouth and grab its tongue, but you have a
It's-
problem with the dog being doused in cold water. You're a
Yes,
He loves it.
Yes.
For charity.
They
It's-
tricked him. They tricked him. Look, he didn't know.
Yeah.
I
And,
mean,
and what's
dog.
important is the dog actually did donate before doing this. It wasn't.
This is
Are you
Pavlov.
sure the
This
dog
is
was?
Pavlov fucking handed over to the Russians, man. This is what would happen. Push the lever and you will receive a prize. Of course we are
What?
being truthful this
You
year.
think the Russians
Come
are
on,
training
man.
their dogs to put themselves on to have a little 2 minutes of internet fame?
Why did the Russians sound German?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a good point. I'll work that out at some point. I'll
It's
find
because
out
they're
that.
sneaky Russians.
I'll
That's
look
how
that
sneaky they
information.
are. They're
I'll
clever.
look that information up for you at some point.
Yeah, there's one. Well, I'm not going to ruin what happens.
I love you. It's,
the
it's
hell?
like claim. It almost reminds me of claymation. It's freaking awesome.
Is he beaten up on a wafer? What the fuck?
Yeah, just little poor old hand just couldn't break the wafer down.
Enter the wafer.
Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Let's see, he's shame. He's shame. He's in shame.
All right, next one.
Yep. Next.
Not much to say about that.
That's
I'm
right.
not too. Is this what this hangout is going to be? The duration of this hangout is going to be?
Why are you gonna
Why, you
complain?
don't like
You got
it?
someplace better to be?
It's Bill Nye.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood,
And
but I'm gonna choke out my neighbor if he should fucking bother me. Fucking bother
my
me.
neighbor can be an asshole sometimes. He doesn't know who he's fucking with. So
Well,
I'm gonna give him the double penetration.
Fuck
with
you,
my
kids.
middle fingers.
Jello.
Wow.
Real? Jello? Jello. Is this one real?
It looks pretty fucking real.
Yeah, you know that song, Where
Howdy,
is
neighbor.
Thumpkin? Where is Thumpkin? Here I am. Right? How are you today, sir?
This
Very
where
well.
that came from? This is the weirdest.
Yeah, it's a song. You
I remember the song. I just didn't remember the bird.
Howdy, neighbor, you miserable son of a bitch.
Scott,
It sounds
that's,
like that French one.
Mr. Rogers.
Would you be my neighbor? How would
my
you
God,
like
Scott,
to
yeah.
spin, neighbor?
How would you like to worship the dark one, neighbor?
Come on over here, neighbor. Sit and spin. When you get to the elbow, the ride's over.
And remember, the lube costs extra, neighbor. Next one, please, Jello. I think Mr. Rogers has his fun.
My screen's stuck up.
Oh yeah, this is.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, that's
Masturbating
Mr.
alien?
Rogers as a baby.
Masturbating alien? Is that going to work for everyone? Is that all?
Does he really look like he's masturbating to you?
He doesn't even look like an alien.
Definitely looks like he's masturbating to me. Maybe
Like
that's
very-
because I want him to be masturbating.
Somebody failed the fucking Rorschach test.
Well, I want to see him masturbating. Wouldn't you want to see him masturbating? I would like to see him
I
masturbating.
think it might be a little bit like I want that to be what it is, so that's what I'm seeing. I can admit that.
Yeah.
My screen froze on the dog one. I haven't seen any of the others.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're missing out.
That's some much better stuff since then.
Oh well. That's what happens when you get your computers from the Babbage Engine Company.
Got mine from Argos. Worked everything.
No.
September ago.
These bitches ain't ever gonna date. I've never had a girl do that to me for any reason, but I guarantee
What are you doing with
leave
yourself?
her, leave her in the restaurant if she ever did some shit like
What are
that.
you doing? What are you doing with yourself today, Ermine? Ermine's always got a project.
Yeah, I do. I actually have to clean up the garage and the front porch today for graduation.
Someone's having a graduation in the garage?
In the gay garage.
In the gay garage?
In the gay garage.
What the
Garage.
fuck is this?
It's Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I was
Yeah, I
gonna
know,
say, yeah.
He looks like.
What is that?
He's
And I
playing
said, I didn't
charades.
touch her. I totally didn't touch her. I don't know who touched her, but I didn't touch her. I absolutely did not touch her. There's no need to hit me because I didn't touch her.
Looks like a guy that just had a
You
salvia.
people with the touching, it never ends.
Oh, this girl is
Check
so
that out.
awesome. I've seen her on YouTube before. She's freaking awesome.
Oh yeah.
Don't feel like you need to be rushed. Okay, just, take your time.
Jesus, William, you're married, man.
Yeah, to a woman.
Well, how does that justify
married
you?
you are.
I mean, clearly, I prefer to look at women, and that was a woman.
The more married you are,
That
the
was
more
the woman,
dirty
too, but I'm not as into that.
Lately,
That's her own
I
face.
love this one. I love this one. Captain Jack Sparrow.
Look at her eyes, look at her eyes.
That bitch cray cray.
And she lost after all that shit. She lost that fucking match.
We'll have to find it later on YouTube. We watched this whole.
Look at that. The blonde girl's got enough eyeshadow to fucking kill somebody on there. She's like, she goes from eyeshadow to Egyptian coal.
Like she could be Jack Sparrow with all that eyeshadow.
So it's the Ukraine against where? Where's Screamy Girl from?
The Greek Isles or something.
Armenia maybe?
Oh yeah, that could be it. Oh,
Butterman posing.
Oh my god. That's a bit of a rewrite. It's a rewrite.
That looks really good. Look at his expression.
You like these glossy pictures of Spider-Man? I have them for you.
aha.
What?
They
Something
are-
was French in that movie.
They
No,
are
he is-
dipped. They are dips in l'esprit d'amour.
This could be a basis for y'all's new Google show or something. Kind of like a just fucking with the gifts or whatever.
It's Jello Shots Playhouse.
Money,
I
money.
could say things.
Puffy's making it rain, but why is there a sandwich on that other guy's head?
Why is
Isn't there a sandwich?
Why is he making it rain on a bunch of dudes?
It's
Well,
not
because
a
he's
sandwich.
rich.
That's not a sandwich. That's a stack of monies.
Oh,
Why doesn't he put it in his damn pocket instead of on his head?
because he's I don't know, a rapper. I guess that's what you do when you're a rapper. You wear money on your head and you throw cash at dudes.
Because, Gus, he has no other place to put the money. He has so much money that his head is the only viable storage location left.
Well, at least he should put it under his toque or something. He's gonna lose it like that.
Well, then people will think he'll have a brain tumor.
I love that guy.
William, I
From
do not keep
Scrubs.
my money on
He's
my
from
head.
Scrubs, right?
He's got that
Do
look
wear
on
your
his
money on
face
your-
like he's got that look on his face like he just freshly pumped the neighbor's cat. Well done.
Ah, Dr. Cox.
Don't put your hand in the hole. Don't do it. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, that was good.
That was the best one yet. That was awesome. The glory hole.
What the fuck?
That was brilliant.
What even?
It's times like this I thank God that poor Ermine doesn't pay more attention to the computer.
I just don't get why he would suck a finger. What the
Okay.
fuck?
Hermine's,
Glory hole.
Hermine's seen this one a lot of times. I've made sure of that.
Well, to answer your question, Scott, it's a GIF, so it's clearly an amalgamation of many things put together out of context for hilarity.
Oh, that one hurt me. That one
The
hurt me.
chick cannot hold you smoke. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
He looked like he was waiting for it too.
The chick cannot hold. Fuck.
Looks like Mankind from the wrestling dude.
It's
that
the
Mankind?
dude, man.
Yeah, it's true. It looks like Mick Foley.
Yeah, who is it? It's not Nick Foley?
No, it's the Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Well, it's not the Big
Bridges.
Lebowski. It's the dude.
It's Bo
He's the
Bridges.
dude from the
It's
Big
the
Lebowski.
dude from the Big
It's
Lebowski.
not Bo Bridges. It's Jeff.
Yeah.
And the dude abides, man. The dude abides.
The dude abides.
You know, the dude or his dudeness.
That's right. I just watched that movie, well, most of it the other day.
He's such a
And
cool actor.
took
You
a
watched
wee
the
nap in
movie.
middle of it.
Have you been smoking up again, William?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Every fucking day.
we know how to friggin' adjust the filter.
Oh,
Weed every day.
is it time to medicate? Is that what's going on?
I mean, it's never not time to smoke weed. I don't know.
I think it's about 7:10, isn't it?
That's right. And the government's all good.
7-Eleven. Oh, I'm sorry.
7-Eleven?
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Even backdoor little Joe.
Thank you.
I know.
Jello. Jello gets it.
That's what was it? Today was it? Is it today was a good day? Is that the one? Okay, yeah.
Ooh, wow, dun, 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 dun. I like his song Friday.
That was Rebecca Black.
No.
Nick, his dude.
Rebecca Black definitely made a song called Friday. That's
Yes, but that's not the Friday I'm talking about. If we're just got done talking about Ice Cube,
Okay,
I'm not
his
suddenly
dude
going to
is
say
thrusting is starting to get old.
I'm not going to say I like his song Friday when I'm talking about Rebecca Black, because
It's
obviously
amazing.
Rebecca Black's not a him. Yeah, dink.
He said look like TJ. They look like the Amazing Atheist. Whoa, hello.
Jesus Christ!
wow. That's some back problems in the making.
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none. This got buns.
I thought only black girls were able to dance like that.
Wow, now you got proven wrong. White girl can jump.
God.
I would be so embarrassed if I was her. If there's a
How do you not put money there? How do you not? Your natural instinct is to put.
Why would you
money
be
there.
embarrassed, Jeremy? Why would you be embarrassed?
bouncing around the internet like that? See, even Snoop's dog now. Snoop is
Is
like,
that Snoop Lion? Because he's now Snoop Lion
approved.
now.
It's clear that Snoop approves of
He's the same old pothead.
Is he the Snoop Lion from Zion? Got
Nobody knows what that's about, not even him. He's the only guy I know that smokes more weed than I do. Who is this? What the?
Angie Harmon.
Oh yeah, Angie Harmon. Yeah, that's it.
Well, saying yes. What's she saying yes to?
You.
Who cares?
Saying yes. You.
She's probably on Law and Order.
Is this the episode when Homer swallows that really hot jalapeno?
Yep. And he sees Ned going goodly 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 goodly.
Yeah, that's the only point where Ned Flanders has spoken anything sensible.
That's true, eh? Oh, is that Chelsea Handler?
Looks like the I Love Cats bitch. Oh my god.
Back when he had abs.
Kindergarten top, right?
And that's what happens when you don't use lube before you give Arnold Schwarzenegger his rectal exam.
Ooh.
Oh my heavens!
Yeah.
Hello. Oh my God, she's so pretty. Hi.
And who is this?
I don't
It could
know.
be Kim Kardashian.
Oh my
It
god,
looked like
she's
her.
pretty.
Oh my god. Captain doesn't approve.
That's my captain.
For Christ's sake, come on.
Harry Potter.
Can I just ask
He looks like my oldest son.
do Nadia a big favour and give this video a likes up in YouTube?
What is
That's
that?
Jennifer Lawrence.
Jennifer Lawrence.
When she had cheeks.
Oh, Safi, you know Nadia wouldn't sell out like that.
what do you mean when she had cheeks? Has she got nose rings?
I don't know why.
Well, her face slimmed down when she did the Hunger Games.
I like
I
I
know
love
she
Jennifer
starved
Lawrence.
herself for
Nah,
the Hunger Games.
As actresses go, she's
Arnold is numero uno. Arnold. And Chan's a pretty good Arnold
put it
Chan.
on the ground.
Chances are pretty good Arnold can't count higher than numero uno, so be careful around him because, you know...
Arnold.
Free Willy?
Let
me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Come on, bitch. Come in. Come on, bitch. Bring that shit.
Come on. Come on. Hop on
You
my
can
back.
swim?
Hop on my back.
I was only mentioning the lights because you can see videos are in
Round one. Fight.
Smell that?
Fucking right.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking right. Fucking right. Fucking right.
Hey.
Fucking right.
Hey.
Fucking right.
Oh,
Take
you
that,
motherfucker.
Jesus, you bitch.
You're not the
That
prophet.
Jesus- That Jesus better give me my money.
I was delayed so much in
I
YouTube.
slap a prophet.
That's right.
Do I need to... Oh, fuck it.
I know what standard words coming out of my mouth.
The hell is this about now?
Talking
Go
about.
ride your camel. Go steal some shit. Go blow some
Oh
shit
shit.
up. Okay.
Because, okay.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Kick somebody in the banana bag. Oh, Medea.
That was a bit disconcerting to see him on on the board of Admiralty in Star Trek 11.
Oh, I've seen this one. This is hilarious. I love this. She fucking raped him big time.
Yeah, but like, dudes
Where
would
the
be
hell
okay
is
with
this?
that. We'd just be like, all right, all right.
Where the hell is this
Hey,
from?
whoa, that's sexist.
Oh, come on. Who wouldn't throw her over the shoulder and walk away?
Me.
Kidding? She's crazy. You never stick your dick in crazy. Never.
Actually, there is a chart.
Yeah, I mean, how do you know when it's too crazy to do?
There
Of
is a
course
chart,
there is.
Gus, with what is called the fun line. And the axis is hotness to craziness. And you have this linear line going up, and you want to stay on the underside of that line.
You know, you need to publish an article on that.
There is a video that actually accents it well. Hold
Oh,
on.
hello.
Send me a
Hi.
link to that. I would like to add that.
Pretty.
There's a line I've always
Hello.
used, and I think it's pretty true. It's fucked in the head, good in bed. The crazier, the better the sex. That's a fact.
Jesus.
Who did we lose?
Let's listen to this.
Two on left.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay. I have posted a video. Now, how you know this shit is legit is this is an engineer presenting this material.
An engineer, really, commenting on madness to screwability ratio.
Yep.
What kind of engineer?
I think he's a mechanical.
Of course he is.
He seemed extra nerdy, so it leads me to believe.
James
Hey,
Yeager?
who
Is that
better to comment on sexual affairs than someone who may not have actually had any?
You know, Yeager is like a militia dude, isn't he? Now that guy looks like Bill Nye a little bit. No, there's my favorite dude, Milk Nuts.
What the fuck?
You mean like when you mean like I got moves like Jaeger?
What do you do with your expired milk? What do you do with your expired milk? Are you creative like this?
Oh, is that expired milk even?
I hope so.
I hope not.
I mean, you got to do something with it, right?
Pour it down the goddamn sink. What the hell? I say we're living in the last days, boys. Take a good look.
You
See,
agree?
even Mila Kunis agrees.
Yes.
We are living in the last days.
That's when you smell something and you don't want to let on.
There's Oprah. I don't know why I'm crying, but I'm crying.
Why did I marry Stedman?
I'm crying because The Secret doesn't work.
The Secret.
Oh shit, that's good.
Face palm.
What you say? The dog is like, all right, I'll do it, but I'm not happy.
It's fucking sideways. He's doing it sideways.
The dog's like, yeah, that's right, I'm walking sideways. What's up, bitch? Loki dokie. I love that scene where the Hulk just grabs him and bam bams him, man. Just bam, bam, bam.
That was an excellent movie. Oh, we dead.
Oh
We're
no.
all dead.
Oh.
Has everyone here seen the second Avenger movie?
Oh, what the fuck?
That was awesome. Again. Got boxing gloves on.
Badula has taken the squirrel offering.
She got like bag gloves on.
You just
Can you
see
imagine what happens to that poor squirrel, for real? Holy shit.
You just see the hand reaching in from off screen. No, you see the hand reaching in from. Oh, that's gone now.
That's why she's not the biggest loser.
He's got a picture of fucking.
Sugar's
Maud.
back. Hey, Sugar.
Hello, Sugar.
Have you met Gus?
Hi, my name is Gus. I assure you that I am very friendly.
He's as caustic as acid, but so funny.
I love this one. I've got this on my page. It's freaking awesome. He's like, yeah, okay, I love you too. Pat, pat.
Yeah. It's like those dudes that bring the bro hug to you and you're not wanting that shit. Okay, really, stop. Hey.
Oh, yeah. What's her name again?
She was on Heroes.
Kristen Bell. Kristen Bell. Yeah.
She was really funny on Repeat After Me.
I first saw her on Deadwood, actually.
Oh.
Oh, Deadwood, yeah. That was good.
That basically sums up the whole show there.
That was my favorite series ever. Deadwood was so good and way too short.
Yeah, very true. Yeah.
Move on to the next kid.
3 seasons. It was
my dad, who's a pretty hard-bitten guy, I asked him about Deadwood once. And he just sort of shuddered. He went a little pale and went, and he said almost in a whisper, he said, "That is a dirty, dirty show." I'm like, okay, Pops.
So you wouldn't watch it?
It's a good show.
Is it an old show or
really
something?
good show. I mean, it's it's dirty like
It's the Dirty West, man. It's the Dirty West.
Oh, I've seen that show. Yeah,
like
that's
Oz. Oz was. I mean, you could say Oz was dirty, but it was fucking brilliant.
Yeah, no, it's true. It was to the West what friggin' Oz was to the prison drama.
Oz was, yeah.
Hi, Sugar.
Hello.
Hey, how are you guys?
We're just wonderful. Thank you very much for asking and everything.
We're being silly now.
Oh, I know, and I'm so tired. I was here all night, and so trying to catch up. I was much more energetic last night.
Yeah. Well, we're just all
Sorry.
staring at Jello. We're all staring at Jello shots as various gifs and animes, and
Yes, I was wondering if that was real or not.
no, that's how Jello shots actually types. I'm told.
Nice.
This is me hard at work.
That's right. Working hard, hardly working.
Well, he's hard.
Commenting on YouTube videos. That's pretty much what I look like.
Yeah. Hey, a good look on you. Let me tell you, it's a good look on you.
Next.
Boy.
So what are y'all talking about?
We're literally commenting on Jello shots as they come up.
I heard something about Deadwood and sexy, and then I was confused. So
Gus is into corpses.
Yeah.
Somebody's funny, William, but it's not
Oh,
you today.
man. Pretty bad.
Heisenberg.
That isn't a Cubs shirt that you're wearing, is it? This gentleman here,
Scott?
he's got
You're talking about
his hand
Scott.
over his mouth. Is that a Cubs shirt?
No, it's some sort of a
Scott.
martial arts shirt. Oh, look,
That's
it's a
just-
house.
Hugh Laurie is awesome.
Yeah. I liked him
For a
on Worcester
while.
and Jeeves.
Jeeves and Worcester is pretty funny stuff.
Was it Jeeves and Worcester?
Yeah.
Who was disappointed with the last episode of House? Do you think it could have been better, or do you think it was pretty
Oh,
good?
I haven't seen it yet, so I'm gonna not listen.
Is House still going, or?
No, I don't think
it
so.
ended.
No,
That's
it
funny. Sharon Stone.
I liked the way they wrapped it up. I thought it was tight and clean, and I'm one of those kind of guys that really needs closure. So I'll tell you, I was much more satisfied with the end of House than the end of The Sopranos. I don't want to give away any spoilers.
Or even the end
but
of
I'll say
Lost.
that.
If you ever
The
watched
Sopranos
Lost.
kind of pissed me. Oh well, I was very disappointed at Lost. Yeah, that was.
Lost was really a disappointment.
When it gets to the end and you realize it's just someone, basically it's the writers just jerking off. Is what it is.
Yeah.
I'd watch that. Sorry.
But it's not sexy. It's just he's just trying to
Like you've been led
satisfy
to
his
believe
own.
there was something behind this show, and then you finally get to the end, you're going, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah, I heard a lot of hype about Lost. I never watched it, so I
You know who was lost
It
in
was
that
a
show?
really good show from season 1 to season 3, and after that it just went downhill.
I'm sorry. Let me just say this. I watched the first season of Lost and said there is no way this can go anywhere not stupid.
So you knew it was coming.
Well, yes, because it's like all this stuff is interesting, but there's never going to be a good explanation for it.
Scotty saw it like Nostradamus.
That's
Like
the way I was with
Nostradamus, he
Heroes.
saw it.
When I watched Heroes, I started the third season, I was just done with it. It couldn't go anywhere.
Heroes?
Heroes, yeah.
Heroes. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was such a good show.
Oh, no. I
That's
was
the way
really
I felt.
disappointed.
That's the way I felt for a while, but then it just
There was supposed to be a mini-series afterwards, Heroes
A
Reborn.
spin-off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never came back.
got
It
two
never
that says it's coming back.
I miss Spartacus.
Money,
I am Spartacus.
money.
Okay, Spartacus was okay.
I missed the original actor who played Spartacus.
Okay, the show Spartacus wanted to be 300 so bad it hurt.
Obama phone.
Yeah,
Like, they tried to choreograph.
The blood definitely should have got a friggin' honorable mention as a side character or something.
The action scenes were like filmed in that same style of 300 with like the speed up, slow down style.
Yeah, and it worked really well.
Jay and Silent Bob.
Like ass.
There they are.
So fucking cheap in that show.
She's like, yeah.
We don't want no scrolls.
It's not the T-1000 in Terminator 2.
Maybe that shit on my face.
Oh, yeah, the Looney Tunes movie.
That was just exploitation beyond reason.
What? Looney Tunes?
Yeah. They pimped out my favorite.
Space Jam. That's what it was called, right? Space Jam.
What do you mean that Spartacus? What the hell?
Spartacus, who the
What the fuck?
Yes! Yes!
In the world.
That dude gets a medal.
Jesus Christ! I just lost five IQ points watching that.
That's time you can never get back, buddy.
Oh, I'll bet you he's headed for a glass of beer on the other side of the crosswalk.
Wouldn't it be funny if one of the cars decided fuck this and just rode him over?
See? There we go.
Scary.
Place beer in glass. Revolve. Place beer in glass. Revolve.
This is bartender training.
I actually did bartending, and that's pretty much it.
Or that beer, make it.
She must have read some of her own tweets.
She's so raven.
Because you're new here.
Ah, nice one,
You
guys.
click on the video from the user.
Oh, no. Funny.
That looks like the new Family Feud with what's his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name now.
What's his name?
What the hell
Steve
is
Harvey.
this?
Steve Harvey. Yeah.
No, Steve Harvey.
What is this? What is it? This is Attack on Titan.
Oh my gosh.
This is Attack on Titan.
Kind of crazy nonsense.
Reminds me of Iron Maiden.
Hey. It's like, hey.
You're gonna have to watch my morning routine, like it or not.
Okay.
Sorry.
What the fuck is that?
That looks like Honey Boo Boo.
What is a honey boo boo?
Honey Boo Boo.
Wow,
is a honey
you're
boo-boo?
right. That
What
is
the
Honey
fuck
Boo
is a
Boo.
honey boo boo? What is
Honey
that?
Boo Boo is a
She's a
prostitute.
southern
Hey,
inbred.
She's a prostitute.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies.
Accurate.
I'd like
I
you
saw something on YouTube the other day of Mama June, and they were using her in a 3D sex machine as the avatar or
You fart in the
something. It was
elevator.
really scary.
That's like when you fart in the elevator. That's the look you get.
I love the janitor from Scrubs. Oh, Betty White.
Still hot after all these years.
I have one of
Got it
Mr.
going
Blobby,
on.
my favorite little moving meme.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
all
with
that
it.
in a Power Ranger.
Thank you, Sabin.
This is strange. Some of these are just strange.
Sugar,
You gotta go. Why do you have this?
when I mentioned enlarging the video from the user, you just
Sometimes when I get an Excedrin headache, it feels like this behind my eye.
Which one of you has that gorgeous voice?
That's Gus.
Gus, I'm looking.
Are you talking about the voice filled with Canadianity? Because that would be Gus.
Oh, gotta love the Canadian.
The voice filled with Canadianity?
That one right there.
It up, mate.
That's the one.
Thank you, Sugar.
I heard you earlier.
That's how I dance, actually, in real life.
Rickrolled.
Only when the weed guy's coming.
God, I hate it when you go on YouTube and you get rickrolled.
Like that when the
It
weed
is
guy's
so
coming.
annoying.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna.
Liam Neeson.
And suddenly it's Liam Neeson.
The worst accents on the planet.
How am I supposed to tell her I've got chlamydia?
Don't.
This is why you don't pay for that.
Was this from the movie The Kinsey Scale? Remember that Kinsey movie?
No.
No.
It's from Darkman. It's from Darkman.
Oh.
She's pretty. Why is she saying no? Is he trying to show her his pee-pee?
No.
That's too bad. He should.
She's like, I want to show you. I want to show you my pee-pee. Nope. Negative.
Do you know? I just got onto Google Plus and some idiot he did that. He actually just sent me a huge picture of it.
Sent you a dick pic?
She said a huge picture of it.
No, because it was big on my screen. I don't think it was.
Oh, look.
Look at the owl. The owl's like, oh, I love that. Just keep. Oh,
that's how people get attacked by owls. You want to know why people get attacked by owls? It's this kind of shit right here.
Does that owl look like it's going to attack anybody?
Oh, you didn't say that about the dog.
The dog looked pissed off. This owl looks like it's having a grand old time.
It is. That I want one.
That's so
it's a baby owl though.
It is.
That's not.
Meanwhile, when the baby owl becomes larger and says, "I want your face now,"
that is
now
scary.
It takes the chihuahua.
Fuck me! Look at those talons, eh? Like, you get a face full of those, you'll know it.
I'll get right out of town.
He said.
Oh, this is from the
The Intern.
The Intern, yeah.
I have not seen that yet.
Hi again, Simon.
Hey, Simon.
Hey,
I thought you were going to sleep, son.
He can't stay gone.
No, he heard Sugar was wanting a picture of somebody's dick, and he's here to.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't have enough of those. You know, the NSA doesn't have enough to look on my phone.
I promise, Sugar, I'll never send you a picture of my little Irving.
Well, then it's over between us. That's all I've got to say.
He'd have to get someone else to take it.
It's new edition. You got to cool it now. Watch
Bobby
out.
Brown, look at little Bobby Brown.
You wanna lose control.
That's baby Bobby Brown.
Yeah, it's just cool. This is new edition. Cool
that was before the crack.
No.
It's my prerogative. Oh God.
Right.
Wow.
Always takes me a little while to get my sound set up.
Viagra needs a little bit of help sometimes.
That show.
Jimmy Seville on steroids.
I see the general demeanor of the conversation hasn't changed since I left.
Oh, we've been
silly. You were only gone for 20 minutes or so. I mean, what are you talking about?
A bit longer, but yeah, I just had to go shopping and get dinner.
Whoa!
Did you have a good fap there, Simon?
That's if you leave the toilet seat up. My house. That's it.
Problem is, I can't see anything without my damn glasses on.
You know, and it makes me wonder why I
You could all be naked for all I know.
Oh yeah.
They're on your head.
I know, but never mind. It's a makeup thing.
I was trying to be helpful. My bad.
I appreciate it. Hey, no, I will do that. So it's good.
I do that. I'm not fucking around. That's.
This broad.
You know what? I've woken up in the morning. I put my glasses on, but my eyes are blurry because morning. And I'm walking around looking for my glasses. They're on my fucking face.
This broad.
I know.
She is screaming right from her pelvis, man. That is a scream right from her pelvis.
That's a vagina scream right there, if I've ever.
What is a vagina scream?
That's what happens
all the way up from the vagina. Come on, get with it.
You don't do your job as a lover. The vagina screams at you. We can stop
That's
watching.
how you know you done goofed.
That's right.
Jello, please, man.
All right, I'll find something else for you.
I feel like I should be doing a chore or something.
Turning your socks up on the floor. That's a vagina scream. I don't want to see what an anus.
Tracy Morgan's crazy ass.
I said I wanted a
Sound
steak.
went out completely.
I said I wanted a steak. Give me.
Oh,
a
I'm sorry. Let me get in the kitchen.
Fresh Prince
Bring
of
me a
Bel
beer. It
Air.
better be cold.
DJ Jazzy Jeff.
Back when we thought that's what hip hop was supposed to be. Why were we wrong?
Yeah, and then Public Enemy showed up. Oh no.
Oh, so Will Smith is just a bitch then. Oh, okay, I get it.
I don't even.
That's me when I'm getting yelled at about leaving the
I just found this band Macklemore, and I
Oh God.
It's not a band.
I love them.
It's not
3 years
it's
too
not
late.
a band. It's not a band. It's a dude. But you know it works anyway.
Well, yeah, you know, so cute though.
Mary Poppins.
So cute.
The bad bitch.
You're mocking me.
Bippity boppity boop, motherfuckers.
Hey, she was a good looking woman now. No doubt.
Yeah, but she, you know, I don't know.
You have
I
those
didn't really.
those babysitting fantasies like, why did Mary Poppins come watch me? Gee.
I didn't want Mary Poppins to come and watch me. I wanted that really cute girl across the street with the booty shorts to come and watch me.
He just wanted you to stop watching her.
Ah.
Barney from How I Met Your Mother.
Doogie Howser. Oh.
Rolling down the street, smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice.
Laid back.
With my mind on my money and my money on my Batmobile.
I see a little silhouette of a man.
You guys. I love it. I'm painting my face on in front of you. I've never done this in front of anybody. Oh.
Don't worry, you're as beautiful to us now as you were before.
Is that Adam Devine? Or...
Talk to me in 5 years.
Yeah, I noticed you're putting on war paint. Are you going out to do some
That's
damage?
me outside of Hardee's.
No, I'm doing this for y'all. So look at.
Oh,
I got the paintbrush. Look at this. Look at this thing.
Sweet
That puts on a lot of makeup.
That's Gus
I
outside of a
love it
skating.
when women get all whored up for me. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
exactly what I was going for.
Exactly. I love it. This is good. And I didn't even bother to put on pants.
Unpantsed for easy access.
Wow, that
should
brought the
just fucking
conversation
leave.
down,
Shut
didn't
her
it?
up.
If I hear any heavy breathing, somebody's getting muted.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's only you. You're just going to mute yourself.
I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah, but it worked out nicely.
Just make sure I get copies of the pictures. That's all. This.
Now you're starting to make me feel guilty for doing this outside of my favorite restaurants.
What is this? I got my glasses on. Look at that baby.
You look like a librarian now.
You like that?
That gets Gus going.
Here, let me get this up here.
If you could
Do the
just
whole
smell like
thing.
a bunch of books.
Excuse me, Mrs. Hottentot, but where are the periodicals? Oh, sorry. I like that.
That just turns him on more.
Yeah.
Could you?
It's my job.
Could you sit here in my lap and shush me? I'm just, you know.
Yeah. Let me get my spiked heels first.
Ouch.
Oh. Thing.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gus is just
That's
whipping
a
eggs
cute
back there.
Okay, which one of you punks took my lipstick? That's what I want to know.
We reached. Oh God, this again.
Milk nuts.
Ew.
It's kind of a
You gotta
go-to.
try that, man. You gotta try it. It's really good. It's really good.
It
A
does
milk
a body. Well, it does a body good. And it's.
You have to leave it on for 3 or 4 hours.
How the hell would he know it's all being soaked up in his hair?
Oh, is that what that is?
It is.
Tell him to get a
Rug on
damn
his
shave
head.
on. Tell him to get a damn shave on.
You know, usually men don't enjoy baths this much. I would say just let them go for it, because
I don't know what it is with people. You know, when they stop being able to grow hair on the top of their head, they grow hair everywhere else they possibly can.
Look, he's happy. You've never been that happy in your entire fucking life, Gus. Why do you want to watch this man's parade?
You know what? I sure have. And second, I didn't have to coat myself with expired milk to fucking get there.
I think Gus has been that happy. I think Gus has been exactly that happy, and I think that's exactly how he achieved such level of happiness.
Oh, gosh,
I do believe Gus has had a milk bath here or there.
I think you're not only incorrect, but you're totally incorrect, and that's that.
No. I'm pretty sure I'm right, and it doesn't matter because either way, this is a fantasy of mine which I will hold and keep.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to have to take a page out of Art's book then. I want to see some evidence.
Oh God, me too. Pixar, it didn't happen. Come on, let's share, baby. Come on, let's do this.
Show me, please, some evidence of that this happened. Show me, please, some evidence. Thank you.
Here, let's do this. Can you do my lips for me, right here?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Well, if you're just gonna keep fucking Milk Psycho on, I'm getting off of it.
I know, it's doing it for you, isn't it?
It's doing it for me.
It's the Milk Psycho's making him want to get off. I get it. It's hot.
Yes,
No,
dear.
it's usually us we're the ones that usually get it. God, my jokes are just like falling flat on the floor. Ugh, I'm bombing here, guys. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm back. What's going on? Oh, we're still watching the Milk Dude.
Yeah, still watching Milk Duds.
Oh, I was trying to see if I had enough milk for one of those myself.
I'm laughing here, sugar.
I think I'm gonna film it.
Hey, we lost Seawater Cecil.
Oh,
long time ago.
I got some of those.
Prove it.
Yeah, someday.
There we go.
I'll take your word for it. You don't have to prove it.
I don't believe anything I'm told.
I appreciate it.
After all,
Mine are better though. Mine are much better.
After all, sometimes the best After all, sometimes the best romance in the world is that which is hidden just a little.
Hey, this is not good. This is not good.
I would agree.
Ooh, could you hide that?
Oh, that's scary. Have you seen that picture up close?
I gotta go.
Who's gotta go?
Someone's having fap time.
Fap.
I know this picture does it for me.
Oh my God! Did she get a boob job?
That's it.
Yeah.
Apparently, those are just the silicone bags.
This is the picture that Iddy and I use for our combined Facebook page. Yeah, this is us at the beach last summer.
Oh, look at that. That's gross.
It's another level of not appropriate. Oh,
you know, I look at that and I just think that's my future. I gotta tell you, it's scary. I gotta gain some weight.
So you are you getting all fixed up to go out, or are you just gonna get all fixed up to sit and talk to us?
Doing it for us.
Yeah, of course. That was quick though.
So there's no cooking show today. There's just not.
Oh, you know what? If I were better prepared, I would cook for you guys.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Daddy like you food.
Yeah. Mama serve you food.
What kind of food do you like to cook?
You know, I cook up just about everything. I don't do really good with Asian food, but I'm getting better at it. I made orange chicken the other day, and it's like sweet and sour pork, but I'll make anything. I make anything, eat anything.
All right.
My fried rice always stick. My fried rice always stick. I can't do it for shit.
I can't either, and I don't know what the secret is. So, well, actually, I think I do. One of it is you have to cook the rice the day before, and then the second thing is you can't overcook it the day you're cooking it. So.
Yeah, you gotta like let it dry, right?
Something like that, yeah.
KTRM, keep the rice moving.
Hey, Jello, can we go to a different pick? Because I don't know how much more of this I can take.
All right.
It's on my parents.
Is there anything in particular you'd like to see?
Keep rolling, man. Just not this.
Anything but that.
Mm.
I didn't put my pajamas on. Now I feel like I'm all wearing a big old T-shirt.
This is actually a Rorschach. What do you see?
My next husband.
How many have you had?
Yeah, how many's too many?
How many have you had?
6.
How many is too many?
6.
Well, I've had 5.
Wow.
Enough.
How can you have had 5 husbands when you're only 25?
Really?
Good.
You're so sweet. Oh. If only I fell for that kind of stuff.
It's just to make you smile. It's just to
I
make you
know.
smile, my dear. It's not to do anything else.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Unless you're
I worked with. Yes, right. I worked with men for 25 years, so I'm used to being around guys. So.
And then pitches woo.
Well,
You're
no, well,
used to them
sort
pitches
of.
woo.
Yes. Yeah. But now I'm here at Google and I get dick pics without even asking.
Well, I
Nancy
promise.
Wieners on.
I promise you won't get any of those out of me. I promise.
Man, I was so surprised. I'm like, and this Southern guy's from Texas. I'm like, hey, is
Hey,
wrong
those-
with that mouth?
They say everything is. They say everything bigger in Texas.
Yeah, 2 things
Here.
come from Texas, and I won't say what they are.
No, please.
No, because
Well, the question is, did he have horns?
Is it cattle and cattle shit?
No. That's a
No,
line from a
I
movie.
had it right. Did he have any horns?
I didn't look that long. I'm pissed off at Texas right now, anyways.
I was helping you there. I was helping you, man.
Why are you pissed off at Texas?
Because here I go. I don't know what your guys' topic is today, if you even have one or if you even care. I have an issue with hypocrisy, and I just have this issue with Texas wanting to make every, and know this about me. If I discuss a point, you don't know which way I'm going. I like both sides, but you can't outlaw abortion and then wait till they grow up and kill them. It's just with the death penalty. I just think it's ridiculous. Either all life is sacred or it's not. Just pick
I
one.
agree.
Is all I'm asking.
I've often said that. You can't talk to me about the sanctity of life if you have capital punishment.
Well, maybe you can use that to bait them. Be like, you know what? If you guys are willing to get rid of the death penalty, then we'll get rid of abortion. But if not, then it's death all around. Then.
Well, what cracks me up is they just are. This last little issue that what's his name wanted. Even women whose babies have died in utero, he wants them to carry them because it's God's will. And first of all, that's that whole separation of church and state that pisses me off. That I won't go down that road. But then I think, okay, so let's get this straight. You want her to carry this baby, and she'll have it, right? And then she'll raise it, and she probably won't have enough money, and she's full of shame, and she raises the child to do whatever. And if by some reason he does something that is heinous enough that we feel that he needs to be put to death, then great, we'll put him to death. And not only will we do that, but we'll film it, and we'll film his mother, the woman who didn't give up the baby, and some of those very same people that cheer when the switch is thrown are the same people that wanted him born. And that just, I don't get that. I don't get it. And then what happens to the executioner? He goes home.
Well, yeah, it's that, and they dance on the head of the pin that says that there's a difference between thou shalt not kill and thou shalt not murder.
Yeah.
So this is where they get their justification for that, and I'm like, yeah, sounds like the dance of the green shoes to me.
Yeah, it's just I can't deal with that. It's the same thing that how do you have a country that's got freedom of religion and you just walk around going 77% of us identify as Christian. Well, let's look at those statistics again. And I don't know if you guys noticed in the year 2000 they changed the way people are, the demographics. Have you looked and seen what they did with that? So it looks like there's more white people in the United States.
Oh no, I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, take a look at that, and take a look at all those people in there that I looked at and went, these people are considered white? And I didn't. And here's the thing about me. for 20 years I didn't watch the news at all, and it's only been about 4 months, so I know very little. So if I screw up, please tell me, because I want to know when I'm wrong. So I'm on that, like, I just found knowledge kick. Highly irritating.
Okay.
I get tired of hearing myself at times.
I know stuff. Listen to me because I know stuff.
I just woke up. You gotta listen.
I just woke up and I know things.
Right.
I'm putting my makeup on, so you have to listen to me, and I know things.
I was telling everybody, they're like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm trying to save the world. Want to help me?" And that was the only way I could combat it, was just to try and be funny about it. So, oh look, it's Bob the painter. A little tree right here.
That's right. Let's put a little tree right there.
Right there.
Everybody's happy.
There's that Family Guy that he says, "Don't you tell anybody."
This is Bob Ross Dobbs.
Bob Ross Dobbs. Oh, that's so cute. Yay.
Any other fellow seekers of slack in the room?
Slack. I don't know what that is.
Is that a guy that paints the pictures on PBS or some shit?
Yeah, that Bob Ross is. Yeah, he was that guy that had that voice, and he just was so calm and so yeah, he's mellow.
Hey Simon, what's this about? A nits inspection.
So what's
so
slack?
Close to the camera.
I beg your pardon?
Is this a nits inspection? You're so close to the camera.
Nits.
No, I'm sorry, I'm eating. Facing plate.
So where's everybody other than the UK? I know you and you.
I'm in Washington State, the legal West.
Oh, you're right about
Hey.
I'm in California.
I'm also the legal West.
Yeah.
I'm in Connecticut.
Is that Scott?
Yes.
Oh, nice, Connecticut.
Safi's in the UK as well.
Yep.
DJ is also in the. DJ's also
Safi,
in the
what
UK.
was the? Sorry.
Go ahead, Sugar.
What was the name of that Geordie female comedian you were just telling me about?
Was it Sarah Milliken?
Yes, I just saw her. I was watching right before I got on with you guys. Was watching Big Fat Quiz Show or something, and she was on.
Oh yeah.
That's a proper Geordie accent.
Yeah, I like it.
You ever heard of Chris Ramsey? He's from South Shields, the same area as me and Sarah.
I don't think so, but I mean, I may have seen him. I just don't know his name yet. I mean, all these new guys and girls. And Noel Fielding. I love Noel Fielding. What? I don't know how to work this whole side thing. Oh, look at that. What a nice rear end. Oh, and a spanking to boot. Yay! That reminds me of Zoot. And the spankings. Everybody loves a good spanking, that's for sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Sorry, guys.
I don't appreciate a good spanking.
It's okay. I'm taking notes. Don't worry.
Thanks.
Sugar, only about 300 or more people are watching.
No, really?
In like 15 to 20 seconds, to my belief, later in YouTube, with it being live to YouTube. And then uploaded later.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It is a live hangout.
Well, I guess I better keep my mouth a little. Maybe I should put something else on, huh?
Don't.
No, you
Or
don't.
don't, right?
It's not about 300 people. I'm just joking.
It's my. Oh, yeah, I don't mind. That's my fireman T-shirt.
Are you a firefighter?
Oh, I was a paramedic for 25 years.
Awesome.
Yeah, and you know the story about how girls get fire shirts, right?
I don't actually, but I have a feeling.
Bang.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh God.
And I've never gotten one that way, but that's the rule. But I got this one from a friend. Oh, you know what? You're gonna be picking. Oh,
This is the appropriate use for glitter.
G-string. Oh,
This is why glitter was made.
it's
Something glittery I can get behind.
that reminds me of Wallowitz talking about a common stripper problem with the glitter cakes. Nothing, huh?
Is that a true problem?
I don't know.
Damn,
It's
I was
been
trying
so
to get you
long
to reveal
since I've
more.
stripped. Yeah, right. Yeah, unfortunately, I am not that brave. Wish I had a back end like that, though. Wow. Some girls get all the luck. So this is the normal daytime, or is there a?
No, this is just extraordinarily silly time for us.
Silly time. I like silly time. We had a lot of conversation last night. It was my virginal voyage.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Last night was the first time I'd ever been in. Last night was the first night I'd ever been in one of these.
Oh.
Never before. I didn't even know how to get in. It took me like 15 minutes to figure out how the hell to get on. So it was really funny.
No.
It was funny if you like that kind of stuff.
Jello's distracting me. I can't even think right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you just noticed, huh?
Well, I'm playing Dark Souls, so.
My soul's getting darkened as we speak.
What is Dark Souls?
It is a game that is horrifically difficult.
I don't play games.
You're a woman. You play games.
No, I don't. I'm the different kind of woman.
That's what they all say.
Yeah. Wow.
That's part of the game.
You know, when you're raised by men and you learn to go toe-to-toe with a man because he's just stuck your underwear in the freezer at the fire station, you become a different woman. You just, whatever.
You're the kind of woman that would stuff a dude's underwear in the freezer as payback, aren't you?
No, I just stuff it in his mouth when he's sleeping. No. I'm not. I'm just
get even.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm just not that way.
If you want to get him, you stuff someone else's underwear in his mouth. Don't do his. Take some other dude, like the nastiest dude in the firehouse. Be like, "Can I borrow your drawers?" He'll be all flattered and shit. He'll just be all flattered, thinking you're gonna go sniff him, and just cram in that dude's mouth. When he wakes up, he'll know he got pranked big time.
I used to have this partner that basically was shaped like Homer Simpson, and he wore the big tighty whities, and he loved walking around the station in his underwear.
What about Scottish comedy, Rob C. Nesbitt? Sugar, I think you'll like that.
Which one?
Rob C. Nesbitt. That's a
very
heavy Scottish
I heard him.
comedy.
Yeah. You know what? I think he's on that same show, isn't he? I think he's on with her on that one because there was a Scottish guy, and there's one guy I cannot understand, and I'm usually pretty good with accents, but I can't understand him. Even they can't understand him. They just tease him the whole time.
I'll type in the side chat, Sugar, the name of the Scottish comedy.
That's my whole days, watching British TV. Now, not anymore. Look at time now. Stuck here. Love it.
That's how you spell Rob C. Nesbitt. Search for him in YouTube. It's hilarious. Scottish sitcom sort of thing.
Got it. Okay.
No
Thank
problem.
you. Y'all are so nice. You just make this sugar one happy girl, you know. I
Was
can't
that
pull
all?
that off. Too California for that.
Well, just like sugar, you are sweet.
Aww.
And Sappy moves in.
Isn't that sweet?
Oh,
I
Sappy's
take
sweet.
compliments too.
I thought of that hours ago when I first met you in here, and I'm like, nah, I can't say that. You've probably heard it loads of times before.
Oh, what? I haven't heard what?
Sugar? Being sweet?
Yeah. Oh. Nah, you know, it's one of those things that when you have that name, you either get used to it or you're just a bitch, and I just got used to it. So, you know, what are you gonna do?
Do women know when they're being a bitch, or because I know guys,
Absolutely.
we know when we're being assholes.
Yeah, absolutely. A woman knows when she's being a bitch. She knows when she's being manipulative. She knows all of that. And if she doesn't, then she's got something wrong with her. But yeah, we know. Because we communicate different, men and women, you know, women are just beside themselves. I don't do well with a lot of women.
I don't blame women for using what they got. I mean, you know, you manipulate that. You traffic in information. That's the way women are.
Oh, well, let me hand it to you this way. I feel, because I really have a beef with Gloria Steinem and what feminism did to our men, because I prefer men the way they're supposed to be. And, yeah, the feminizing of men, it doesn't fly with me. You know, I mean, I'm a very strong and dominant woman, but that doesn't mean I'm a bitch or dominating, and I like my man strong, and he's a man, and he's got qualities.
You define yourself as not a feminist, right?
You know what? I'm really happy that I was able to work in a male-dominated field, but I pulled my weight, and all my partners said, "Oh, wow, you can really lift." And you know, I didn't have to carry anybody down a ladder, you know, that I physically couldn't do. But so I was grateful for that. But I was not. Here's what they forgot to tell us. So I'm 50 years old. Okay, so I was born in '64, and when I was coming up, it was all about, you know, you can be anything you want to be. You can be a fireman, a doctor, police officer, whatever. And that's great, and I appreciate that. But what they forgot to say was somebody has to stay home and raise the children. Somebody's got to get dinner ready. Somebody has to keep the house going, because look what's happened to us. I mean, there's a reason that everybody's batshit crazy. It's because nobody raises anybody except for somebody else that doesn't have your values.
That was
no.
the goal.
Well, I mean, that's, I don't know, both my parents worked, but like my mom was a nurse, so like she took like night shifts. So
right.
she did like the 3 to 11.
I did the same thing. I did the same thing. My ex-husband and I, we worked opposite shifts, so someone who was always home. But what I see is people, you know, spending a lot of money on big houses and big SUVs. The child comes out of the womb, is put down the hall in another room, because the baby has to have its own room, although no other, well, women who, you know, there's a big thing about women not having their babies in bed with them. And a lot of modern women will choose that.
What?
It's just not right.
Yeah.
After you give birth, I mean, women go through this whole thing where they have to have this big room for this baby that is supposed to be by your side for the first, you know, at least 6 months. But it's, I think our priorities are off. I don't know. We've grown away from our natural self. Men need to be men, and women need to be women, and babies need to be babies, and not shifted around.
And when my son is born, I'll be home taking care of him while my wife goes back to work.
And there you go. It doesn't matter either way, right? Somebody needs to be home. It doesn't matter who. There's my feminist side, right?
Okay. Well,
really
I mean, I'm about like redefining the, you know, out of necessity, the different roles that people have in the family, but not as far as gender roles.
No.
Or, and I believe that we should be. I think egalitarian is a better way to call what I am. I'm certainly not feminist in any fashion, and I'm not for the what is it called, the patriarchy?
Patriarchy.
Yeah, I'm not for the patriarchy.
No.
But go ahead.
And you know, I feel the same way. Like my daughter's dad, he stayed home the first year, and that was fine. But just somebody had to stay home, as far as we were concerned.
I'm a farmer, though. I have to stay home.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Let me just say this. I think that I have no problems with women who want to be feminine, men who want to be masculine, but also I think that it's fairly harmful psychologically that we force either gender when we force either gender to conform to what is expected. So like if I have a son and he wants to wear a dress,
absolutely.
Okay, absolutely. And I will be the first one to ream the shit out of someone who decides to give him a hard time about it.
Well, I don't have any dresses lying around, so none of my sons seem to be interested in it.
You know, when my son, I have a son that's 30 years old. He's a police officer now, and he's a big rough and tumble dude. But when he was young, he was very sensitive, and I thought, well, okay, so we're going down this road, and that was good by me. I mean, I was brought up in the Bay Area, and whatever. But it changed, you know. But we just don't. We don't do that, you know. We don't. And maybe I should word my sentences differently. Like I told you, I'm still learning these things.
Yeah, if my son showed interest in a dress, I'd buy him a kilt.
Well, yeah.
I would say let your kids explore the things that interest them, rather than saying no, boys don't do that, or no, girls don't do that. That's the bullshit that I am not in favor of. But at the same time, if you've got that boy who wants to be like playing sports and roughhousing, you shouldn't be shaming that either.
Right.
Yeah. I just don't
let
I don't
the
want
kids
to be
who they want to be
either. You know?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you know,
also
like-
why I train in martial arts. If my kid was going to be a target for bullies, I'm going to teach him how to, throw down.
Well, good.
Sure.
Always
And daughters too.
Daughters too. Absolutely. Make no mistake.
I had my daughters read this book called The Gift of Fear. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this book.
No.
But it's one of the things that kind of set me on this path about us getting away from our natural self, because in this book it says that the human animal is the only animal that will sense danger and still go into that environment. That even the lion and the most fierce beast, if it senses danger, runs. And we're the only idiots that don't.
The problem I'm seeing, Sugar, is that too many men are trying to apologize for being men, and I think that's bullshit.
I agree.
Our society has guilted men, for being men, and we're it's like every thought that comes into our mind must be about rape if you listen to feminists,
Right.
and it's so insulting.
If you listen to radical feminists.
Right. Yes, you're right.
Right.
Well, and and I think that putting labels on everything, that's where we get into the danger. I'm a nice woman, but the minute you're an ass to me, I'm a bitch. Don't be mean to me.
Men respect that.
Right. I mean, I will serve you and all that traditional stuff that I love to do. I don't do it because I have to or I'm told to or society, because my mother is an ultimate feminist, and it makes her sick when I do that. She cannot stand it. But that's what makes me happy.
Yeah, I can dig that though. See, my wife, when we got married, she thought she was supposed to get me drinks and stuff. I was like, no, don't do that. Don't ever do that, because if you do, I'll get used to that shit, and I don't want to get used to it. I get my own shit, and plus, the chances of you poisoning me later are lessened if I get my own shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But but at the same time, I hold doors for her and things like that, and she doesn't get mad about it. She wants me to protect her if we're out somewhere. If somebody's rude to her, she knows that she doesn't have to open her mouth. I'll be all over them before she has a chance to say it.
Yeah, said this the other day. I remember.
What? Oh, was that when we were talking about that?
Sorry, I talked too much. It was just like you mentioned this the other day. Your wife can trust you, and you'll do anything for her if you're offended.
Yeah.
Anybody gives your family shit, you're going to be straight in there.
But she also accepts that the final word is mine on anything. The final word is mine. I'll listen to her, and if she's being reasonable and not emotional, then. And the same thing for me. She'll remind me if I'm being emotional when I'm making a decision, and she'll put up resistance. But this is the part that got people mad the other day, and it's the truth. The final word belongs to me, and she consents to that.
Yeah,
well, and
no,
you can't have two people unless you can't have two people with different opinions. There will be times as well that she may be right, and you realize that. And if it's a big enough deal, maybe you'll concede to it, and that's not a problem.
Yeah.
But you're right.
No, she does it all the time. She makes a great point on some things, and I have to go, if I try to argue about this, it's just out of pride and ego, and that just makes me a dickhead. So I got to admit, you're right about this, and I'm glad that you stopped me from making a mistake.
Right. And that's partnership.
Yeah.
I would definitely not claim to be the final arbiter in my relationship with my wife.
As long as
every relationship is different. Yeah.
I have something to tell you, Sugar. I thought I might have been interrupting William there.
No, Sappy, speak on, man.
You've just muted, so I guess it's okay. About the external views, whatever it's called, like with YouTube viewers. I checked a few weeks ago, so it was only 10, which is usually, to my belief, I think we have, or basically Nadia has, around 20, the average daytime or something.
It's Sunday, though.
2 minutes ago, and it's 12, as I've just checked there.
Yeah, but it's Sunday,
so
too.
You're not too scared of a big audience.
No. When I was younger, I danced in front of 55,000 people when I was 15 years old. So I'm a big ham. The more attention, the better. So I'm okay with that. But thank you so much.
Simon's smiling awful big.
How many people was that, Sugar?
55,000 people at a Raiders game, and then at a 49ers game, because I used to dance with the band, and we used to do their halftime shows and pregame shows when I was in high school, because we had a big band. So,
Well, I had a gig that went wrong in a local venue. Too much of a long story. William, I'll read your comment in a minute. I'm trying to get this off my mind. Message, not comment. Yeah, it's known as the Customs House in South Shields, basically my hometown, where I'm born and bred, I think the term is. But yes, anyway, the gig went horribly wrong. It's a misunderstanding of what chords I was supposed to play, rhythm guitar, and rough guess, I think it was about 100 to 150 or 60 people there. I've never got over the shame of that. I just improvised at the end, playing hammer-ons and pull-offs, like really quick lead guitar. As I got off stage, I was like, you know what, fuck you all. It was because of another band member said, oh no, we've changed the song. I have anxiety issues anyway. That was a really messed up day.
That could be frustrating.
But I've progressed a lot with my music since.
Safi, I've had that same kind of experience in front of people. I got lost in the middle of a demonstration that we were getting, and I kind of went off into something totally different. I was really embarrassed by the time it came around for the judges to to either reward us or give us our little complimentary trophy or whatever. I was so humiliated. Even my parents were like, "What the fuck were you doing?" And so I it took me a long time to get to where I would do anything in front of anybody after that. Don't let it scar you though. Just always just jump in and not give a fuck.
Yeah, it was like a one-off thing. Right, I have to leave you for a few minutes because my mum and my sister just came in with kind of a family friend, so I'm just going down to meet them.
All right, man.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Hey. All right.
I got Jello Shot's gift to keep me company while you're gone, Seth.
That is still going on. My butt hurts just watching it.
Hun.
Let's see.
Gus, what are you doing?
Oh, look at that.
Gus.
Hey, Gus.
Come on,
Simon,
you shit.
Simon, I see you talking, but you're. Looked like you were talking, but you're muted.
Yeah, we can't hear a word of it there, Simon.
He's yelling at some shit. He said, "There's a burglar in the house. There's a burglar in the house."
They're not ignoring you.
Y'all crazy motherfuckers.
See, this is what happens when I can't people's faces. I make mistakes there.
What is Lucozade? What is that?
You can see mine still. It's just very tiny.
I do see you. You're very
It's
small.
a drink. It's a drink. Tizer. Similar to Tizer.
What the hell
Is it like
Tizer?
squash?
All right. No, it's like a pop drink.
Oh, a soda. Okay.
Yeah, so type of soda. Yeah, horrible one. No, well, quite a nice one. I never liked it.
What is squash like? Isn't squash like an orange something or other?
Oh, that's that's like that fake juice.
Squash is a
orange juice.
vegetable.
Yeah, I was gonna say
water.
squash is a gourd.
Yeah, no, not
You're
in the
not talking
UK.
about the vegetable. You're talking about the name brand drink.
Because they in the UK they call those courgettes or
I would
courgettes.
not want to
like
drink
that.
anything called squash. Just wouldn't want to do it. But that's
Man,
like a game. That's a game, isn't it? In
Squash and a biscuit.
Yep, squash is also a game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I did a martial arts seminar one time, and we had squash courts, and that was really fun because we were able to actually use the walls as part of our self-defense.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
So that was neat.
The glass.
Dude, I found the. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Simon.
The perspex wall. I mean.
Man, I gotta learn all this stuff.
Have y'all ever heard of Calcio Storico?
I hope you're surfing the wet like a good one, like a nutter.
Me?
What class?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm looking at porn right now. No.
Scott.
Sorry.
Scott.
Sorry.
Yes, Scott. I see you looking
You should
around.
subscribe to my channel.
Oh, to my left is my wife.
Where? To your left.
To my left is my wife. So if you see me like looking over here and saying something, I'm talking to my wife.
Right. But I was
got
trying to
it.
ask
That's
you
Scott.
something.
Got it.
You said you're into martial arts, right?
I am.
Have you ever heard of? I think it's pronounced Calcio or Calcio Storico.
I have not heard of that one. No.
It's the craziest fucking sport on the planet. It's like British football and martial arts.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll put up a link. It's I found it the other day. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. I want to try it. I'll get killed, but I want to try it.
Sounds interesting.
Like rugby. They get those big cauliflower ears. Those rugby dudes are just beasts.
These guys wear like traditional Florentine, like musketeer pants and shit. Some of them run around with flowered hats on, but they stand toe to toe and beat the shit out of each other. And yeah, Scott says that's one crazy game. I posted the link. The other Scott said that, not you.
Sounds
Right.
like fun.
Yeah, I posted the link. It looks
Is that a Louisiana? Is that a Louisiana accent I hear?
from where?
Oh yeah, no, it's this one. Yeah, I've seen
I
this.
heard
yeah.
somebody sound like a Louisiana accent. One of you has it? No.
Certainly not
Okay, I'm
me.
gonna stop talking now.
I'm in the South. I am in the South. But it's
There
not
you go.
Louisiana.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm in the Carolinas.
Okay, well, so you're down in that area.
Well, we
So I
don't
was
see it
I was
that
off
way.
a bit.
Well,
I
our
know,
dialects
I know.
are real distinct
Look.
to us.
Look, there's south
Yeah.
of the Mason-Dixon line and there's north of the Mason-Dixon line.
Copy. Yeah. I
That's
was
true, but
in
there's
Louisiana
also lots of other little
for a
fucking
month.
there. I'm not a Texan. Clearly.
Oh,
Texas is its
Please.
own animal.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm waiting for them to secede. Just go. We're just gonna build a wall around you. Just go.
South
Fuck
Carolina's
you,
been
Texas.
trying to do it for years, and no one will get with us on it. So we're just
Well,
gonna hang out.
Texas has provisions in their constitution.
Well, and
That
you
allow
saw
them
what
to
they're doing with
secede.
the power.
And
You
if they,
you see what they're doing with those big power things, right? They're trying to get them to build big walls around it, so they're all self-contained. So you know, when shit hits the fan, that they all have their own power.
I can dig it.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not all for one and one for all. You know.
Oh, fuck that. The majority is
Yeah.
rarely in the know, so I don't really.
I know.
I don't follow the group at all.
Yeah, I know. I'm one of those. What did somebody call me? An idealistic zealot one time. Although I looked it up, and that's really not me at my core.
I'm a zealot.
I
I really am.
Well, you know what? Maybe I am, and I just don't think I am. But you know,
I spoke my mind too much and got in trouble. I just had to quiet down some. I'm still just as zealous. I just know to be quiet more.
well, you know, somebody once told me you don't have to eat everything you see or say everything you think, and I have had to live by that rule a lot.
Is that like a saying, or is that telling what your personality used to be like? That someone actually had to tell you these two things?
It apparently is I don't know. Maybe it was custom.
Like I'm saying, are you saying
for me because I was
were you a fat loud
big mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah. That same person said to me once, "You are miserable today. I don't know how anybody lives with you." And but I knew he really liked me, so it was just he was pissed because I was being a bitch. That day I was being a bitch. I was much younger.
Could I, sorry, just kind of want to butt in here. I don't know if you can hear me clearly. I'm talking a bit quieter. The sort of new guy downstairs with me mum, my sister, and obviously I'm here at my grandparents using their Wi-Fi at the moment. My mum seems to have a thing. Basically, either she has a thing for guys named John, because she's had a couple of, well, few, not meaning like a lot, of boyfriends with the name John. And this guy's name is also John, and he kind of looks like my sister, Sarah. Now, I've never met her dad. It could be her dad.
No.
So, kind of a freaky experience happening right now.
That's weird. I mean, do they seem real friendly?
Yeah, like my sister's, well, not abnormally, but she seems comfortable. Although it might just, like, I don't know his surname yet, but he might just be from the church that my sister volunteers at. We'll find out later. I'll keep you informed.
I was going to say, I want to know the ending of this story.
Well, I clearly do. I could have just, I'm getting a bit of a hot sweat now.
Oh.
What if it isn't at that though?
Coincidence?
It would be amazing to finally meet him if it really is him. That's the name if he's Sarah's dad, like my sister Sarah.
That's my daughter's name.
Oh, name my sister. Too much to tell you right now, but
my daughter's name is Sarah. Is your sister's?
Could you repeat that, please, Sugar?
Is your sister Sarah? Is her name spelled with an H or no?
S-A-R-H, yeah.
Yeah. Same like my daughter. Yeah. I also have a sister Sarah, and she spells it without the H.
More commonly known as a name called Sarah. But anyway, her dad's name is John Edward. And like the parents' psychic, Jonathan Edward.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of him, but
I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, Colin Fry's the biggest, I think, that I can think of in the UK.
There's a woman in the United States now, that medium, whatever her name, I can't remember her name. Caputo is her last name. She's the big thing.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Over here in England, I'm thinking the word penguin. I've got a weird brain, weird mind. What's her name? Sally Morgan.
Naaman.
Sally Morgan, huh?
Sally Morgan.
I don't think I've heard of her.
Oh.
You know, I have a little page on my Google Plus it's entitled Hail Britannia. So I'm putting all my little British stuff in there so I can geek out on the page.
Nice.
I love it.
Sally Morgan. She's brilliant. She guarantees to get your star sign within 12 guesses, or your money back.
Within 12 guesses? She should be able to do it in one.
Okay, get how funny that is, Simon. No, 13 or 15 or 900 guesses. Yeah, I get the 12.
It's funny.
But what was I wanting to mention? Sugar. But yeah, from what I've seen in YouTube videos alone, Sally Morgan is an absolute fraud. Because of the hidden earpiece and things. She apparently told all of her audiences, you know, look, there's absolutely no earpiece in my ear. I'm not getting like sounds from backstage or anything. She actually was. She walks off and pulls it out of her ear.
Oh.
Backstage camera.
They say that they all have a gimmick, and I don't know. It's one of those things that it doesn't matter to me. So yeah, I don't know. Don't tell me the magician's trick. I don't care if the psychic can or not. I'm never going to invest too much into it.
Have you not heard of Darren Brown?
Is he related to Sylvia Brown?
No, Darren.
The British hypnotist dude.
Yeah.
He's fucking fun as hell. I don't buy all this shit that they do, though.
Are you kidding?
There's certain things that they do that I can guarantee you, if it was me, I would get scared and start swinging on peeps. Like the time that he made dude think he was in a zombie apocalypse. Did you see that one? Like, if that was real, that couldn't be real. I don't believe somebody could have behaved the way that dude behaved.
No.
You are kidding, aren't you? You should have seen his
Darren
face
Brown, did you
afterwards.
say?
Yeah, I'll get you a link now. Just finding you a link now, sure.
I'm stuck.
You know the guy downstairs, Sugar, mainly basically. He's like got a Google Plus account, so you might all get to meet him. Well, not
doing a little cyber stalking.
Hey Scott, are you taking a break from your game for a second?
I am.
All right, click on that link, man. Just for a second, take a look at the sport that I was talking about.
What's going on, everybody?
Is that Rev? No, it's Dex.
Dex.
I knew it was a familiar voice. Hey, Dex.
What's new and exciting?
A lot.
A lot. Amazing.
Not even worth getting started. It changes every 3 seconds.
045. Should be able to just save the password.
Man.
GOE.
Oh, Jello.
MON.
Wow.
045.
Jello shots.
Jello. You, sir. You're a special guy.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is hella distract.
Well, there goes the rest of my day.
There we go.
I've got a friend in YouTube that looks
Welcome back,
just
Chicken. Makes me want to go clubbing again. Missed the good old days.
Oh, did I accidentally put my picture of a baby seal up? That always makes me want to go clubbing. I mean, is it just me?
That too.
Well, I had one of those bumper stickers as I heart my wife, I spade my dog, I club my baby seal.
There we go.
I just thought that I might as well tell everybody. You know, the apparent comedian, he's not very funny. Really agitates me most of the time. Ricky Gervais.
Seriously?
He's me dad. But don't tell anybody, right? Because I don't want to be given a bad name.
Darren Brown. Who's Darren Brown? That sounds familiar.
He's like a illusionist.
Kicked off, so I didn't hear the whole thing.
An illusionist.
And more.
He looks
Look at
like
that.
Hypnotist, illusionist.
He looks like some guy from The Matrix, you know, like one of the agents.
Yeah.
Jello shots, you the man.
Mocks me. She mocks me with that rear end.
Let her mock.
Nothing to do with the hoop then. The hoop, fine, you can manage that. It's just
Why do women compare themselves to every other woman you see? Why does that happen? You've been very candid about women think lately.
You don't know why?
No.
For the same reason you guys fight each other, because it's our primal self. I mean, you guys have all the sperm and we've got one egg and we have to fight for it. So we need to we need to look our best to make sure that we land our sperm.
It's
you know?
okay. It's okay. I've got enough sperm to go round.
That's
Right.
good. Okay.
Simon is there to help with
Simon
the
has
problem.
thoroughly sowed his oats.
Wherever you've got a problem, we've got a man on the job.
I've got a
Need
sperm
be?
for you.
Yeah, it's all competition.
Sperm man.
Mhm.
The amazing power is sperm.
Jello, where the fuck is this from? Good God, what is this?
Hell is that?
The only superhero that wears loose pants.
Oh. Darren Brown.
Simon.
There's so many Darren Browns. Is it D-A-R-R-N?
Oh,
Aw.
that's darling.
That's just cute.
I want one of those right now. They would
I
eat
got
my
an old one.
chickens.
I got an old one in my backyard if you want it.
Nah, fuck that. I want an old
Exactly.
one. When they get about
It's
3 years
bad.
old, I just toss them out the road when I'm driving. You know, I don't even fucking care. But when they're puppies, they're awesome.
I was thinking Darren Brown was Dynamo. Completely different.
Oh, here it is.
Dynamo's pretty crazy too.
English illusionist, mentalist, trickster. Ooh, he's a trickster.
Well, I'm
Tricky.
You know, Trichotillomania thing, if anybody saw my link earlier. Becky, down in Essex.
Which one? Essex. Oh God, there's a show. Only Essex or what? There's an accent. That one accent. That's the only one that kind of grades on me. It depends on who's. You know, when Russell Brand breaks out his Essex, I'm all melty. But I think it's the girls.
Well, sugar, I hate. Well, I know hate is a very powerful word, you know.
Yeah.
But, how
Don't
we
make it-
only way is Essex, basically. That's just like Geordie Shore that we've got in my local area, basically. It's
Is it?
not all put on.
That was a little something for the ladies. Compliments and filler shots.
Oh, look at that. Oh no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work for me.
You didn't see what he was doing with the hula hoop?
No. Is it gonna play again?
Yeah, he's doing it right now.
Staffy, what you were saying that's all put on?
Yeah, it's all, mostly not all. There's Jersey Shore, The Only Way is
Yeah.
Essex, and Geordie Shore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. But yeah, I watched it for a little while. It was cute, but then just like the Jersey Shore, it just grated on me. I can only watch stupidity for so long.
Well over 99% of Geordies hate Geordie Shore.
Oh, do they?
I can't stand watching it. I'm like, nope, that's me out. Don't like the sort of apparent reality TV shows. They're not reality.
No, truly not.
All made up, just like a soap opera, I would call them in the UK. I've never understood why they're called or named soap opera rather than like.
I think it had to do with advertising. I think it was there was a soap advertiser that was in between or after a certain show or something to that effect. You know what? I will Google that.
Give it a shot.
That's normally what I do. It's the only way I learn. I think that is why, though. Yeah, I don't watch many soap operas, although every once in a while I get hooked into it, and I usually end up screaming at the screen. Just tell him you love him.
Like that for me. It's like, shut up and stop fucking arguing.
Exactly. Well, I don't know. I yelled at the news. My grandfather did it too. He would talk to the TV screen, and I'd do it myself. So this really actually works for me because now actually the screen is talking back, so it's really working.
I talk and I yell at the screen in movie theaters.
Oh, I would have to hurt you.
It's something I do. I can't help myself. I see people doing stuff. No, don't go in the closet, bitch. He's got a knife. I can't help myself.
That would be funny. What is this guy doing? Oh no! See, I can't do that. That's just beast looking.
Working out. He's working out.
You work out, dude? You work out?
Bro's working out.
You even
Bro.
You even
Dude,
hoop
bro,
rock?
dude, bro, dude, bro. Dude,
Bro.
Do you even
Bro,
hoop
working out.
rock?
Bro's got a hula hoop.
Yeah, man, you got to push them weights, man.
That's a vine.
Yeah, bro.
Sugar, have you ever heard of
Sweet.
the term vine?
You mean Vine, the like the little YouTube little 10-second videos?
Yeah, I'm a big
Yeah.
fan of them.
Yeah, I had one on there for a while. It was really hideous. Of course, probably 4 people saw it.
YouTube.
Sorry?
Million Vine videos, but I really like the compilations. They go on for about 10 to 12 minutes. It keeps me entertained.
Oh, I'll have to look at those. I love Chris D'Elia. He is hysterical. I don't know if you get him on your site. Oh, look at that. Look at the daddy over there in his leather. Hey, brother. That's right by where I live. I mean,
Yeah, that's right.
I'm like an hour from San Francisco.
How far away from San Diego?
Oh, that's about, well, it depends on how fast you drive, and I would say anywhere from 8 to 10 hours. Maybe 7.
LA's a big state.
Yeah, it's like driving the length of Florida.
Sorry, Sugar, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Go right ahead. I'm done.
Okay, thanks. I always thought that San Diego was like next to or in California.
It is. It's right on the border of Mexico. It's at the bottom of California.
Yeah, Safi. California is a huge state.
It's real long. Yeah.
Right.
It's kind of shaped like the UK a little bit. Sort of. In my dreams. In my dreams, I wake up tomorrow in, I don't know, Cornwall or something.
No, just put your hand out for a black taxi.
I have a picture. I'll have to show you. I'll have to find it, of this woman. I was in London, and I was standing there, and the big black taxi went by, and I'd never seen one before. And the most beautiful woman was in the back, and she looked so regal and just so proper. And I just looked at her, and I just had to pull out my camera and take a picture of her. She just kind of looked at me like, "Yeah, I see you."
Yeah, that's not weird at all.
No, I know. That's how Americans get their reputation. And then when I was there, it was my birthday. The Buckingham Palace was open. Actually, more of it was open than it usually is open. So I got to see a bunch of it. Which, when I was 5, my big dream was to go live with the Queen, and I was 5 years old. What the hell did I know?
Yeah, what? Really?
Well, you know what?
She has a big house. You never know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
You'd have to hear her gargling and stuff, all kind of weird shit. I'm
not crazy. I'm not crazy royal like some of the royal freakouts like some people are, but I do like them. I guess because it's always been a part of my life,
I don't even understand the concept of royalty. It doesn't even make sense to me.
Really?
Yeah, I believe that we're all equal. I don't believe that anybody.
Yes.
Shit.
Oh, no. I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it that way at all, because clearly there is an issue coming down. I mean, if you look at
that is awesome.
Just the way the way they merged and stuff, and the stuff they're just like anybody else. But I like the I don't even know what the word is. It's just damn cool, just on the concept, not the reality of it, just the concept.
Dex, can you do that shit? Can you do that shit that's on Jello's little display there?
I cannot.
I can do that.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. But is it just me, or is that like way more hot than the hula hoop?
What'd you say?
That's way more hot than the hula hoop.
What was that?
Oh yeah, gotcha.
No, that's awesome.
He can protect you. You could go out and be like, somebody try to mug you, be like, baby, get his ass, and then bam.
That's right.
I was working as a bartender once, and I do not like to serve Jaeger at all. and I was doing a wedding, and these guys came up and they all wanted Jaeger bombs and stuff, and I'm like, no, sorry, I'm not serving that. And they're like, why? And I said, because you guys are assholes when you drink Jaeger, and I'm a kickboxing champion, and I had this guy convinced I was a 7-time kickboxing champion. I'm like, and when I kick your ass in front of all your buddies, it's gonna hurt. He bought it. So
I've tried for quite a few years now.
More manipulation, eh?
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing then.
hey, I use my powers for good and not evil, always.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, vagina woman.
But they don't all mean it. I am vagina woman. Da da da.
No, that chick right there has some serious talent. That is amazing. I would fall flat on my ass doing that. Whee.
Yeah, in my younger days. I'm too. Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
You heard my May 17th thing?
I hear somebody talking.
Yeah, that's my British guy that's on my computer when I get up in the morning. He says, "Good morning, Your Majesty. Your agenda awaits," or something like that. I love it.
Send me a script, I'll do you a new one.
Sorry?
One moment.
You mean like 007, you know, James Bond style?
Simon will volunteer to come over to your house and wake you up in the morning saying that if you'd like him to.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll leave the back door open.
Hold on, but let me make sure that Simon agrees. I don't want to pimp him out for nothing.
Leaving the back door open, huh?
Right? That's code.
Is it?
No. No, this house has no back door. Sorry.
All houses have a
Yeah,
back
I wasn't thinking about the house.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about it either.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
This is
yo.
Lee William and Simon's style of comedy. The back door. What did you do, Sugar? Did you glue it?
Say again?
I'm back now. My ears have been burning.
Yes.
Sugar,
what
talking about?
I volunteered you to go wake her up in the morning with your voice.
Hey, how are you?
Because my computer wakes me up with a British voice saying, "Good morning, Your Majesty."
So I said that you would have no problems going over there and waking her up in the morning and doing the same thing if she'd like. Pimping you.
It's it's good work if you can get it. The commuting's not great, but the fringe benefits. Woo.
Should we tell him about the back door now or later?
Oh, you might want to tell him now before he makes the trip.
Yeah.
She right.
She was willing to leave her back door open for you.
The house has no back door.
Oh, right. I thought that was a euphemism.
It was.
Yeah, that wasn't the part that I heard. I heard the part previous to that when she said that she'd be happy to leave her back door open for you. That was the part I heard.
He's right. He's right. I did say that.
I don't remember that other stuff. That other stuff did not register whatsoever. Hear what you want to hear and know what you want to know. That's my motto.
None of that was in
You're
writing,
right.
so it's really open for discussion at all points.
You know, you don't know what you don't know. That's what I always say. Hey, Safi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. So, soap opera. The stories usually focus on emotional relationships to the point of melodrama, it says, and the term soap opera originated from such dramas being typically sponsored by soap manufacturers in the past. Who's smart? I am.
Wow.
You know what their demographic
Google.
Yeah.
Must have been like the 19... Oh, I don't know. I don't know more about this.
Why would Simon know more about it? Simon doesn't strike me as a soap opera type.
I don't do soap operas. No.
Oh, he loves his shows. He has a bit of cake and a spot of tea and sits down and watches the telly.
I just mean British. And...
No, it's
On behalf of all
biscuits.
Americans,
He
I
has
apologize.
biscuits, not cake.
Yeah.
No, they have cake.
Scones.
What's
Scones.
scones? What's for pudding? What's
Scones.
for pudding?
Pudding is it's like a little
Scone.
bread. Pudding. No.
That's all. And yeah, we watched the Gogglebox for a little while.
That's good. I like that.
Why you have a bit of spotted dick? Why? Why would you
Hey,
name
now.
something spotted dick?
I like to give it out freely if I can. I don't want to
You
charge
got a
too much.
spotted dick. You better go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Only when I'm sure there's no other choice.
That's gonna leave a mark. Man. Ugh.
Well, back to dicks again. In
Yeah.
Nadia's hangout. In Nadia's hangout, who'd have thought it?
Bubble and Squeak, Bob's your uncle, you know.
Oh, yeah.
All these things. I have no idea what they mean. I really don't. But
Betty's your aunt.
Bob's your uncle.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
I mean, as well as good as done.
I think my favorite is when they use the term for somebody who's not very good looking as, is it minging?
Minging.
It means rotten, right?
Is that what it means?
Yeah, minging. Yeah.
I love that.
A minging.
What you doing like you're minging ye? means, well, look at you. You're really horribly looking. You're really ugly.
Gordon Ramsay tells everybody that the kitchen is minging.
Yeah, I have to admit I do like Gordon Ramsay quite a bit.
I mean,
he has
you
come
gotta
out
give
with
it
some
to him.
amazing lines. I liked his one where he said, "You put so much oil in the salad, the U.S. is going to invade it."
Nice.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh.
No, he's got to have wit though. He's got a face like a can of smashed assholes. He's really got.
Oh
Gonna
no,
have
he's
to
so
find-
ugly. He's cute.
I'm going to have to find you a link here, Sugar.
I mean,
Actually,
no.
Having seen his reply to someone in an Ask Me Anything, Gordon Ramsay, I think very much has a persona.
Oh,
that
he definitely.
has-
'Cause if-
He said, Scott said, what would happen if you injected Botox into Gordon Ramsay's face?
He's like a Sharpay, you know. This would all fall forward or something. Yeah, well, you know, I noticed that when we watch, when I watch the shows that you all have, like, what is that one that was at the restaurant? Where the stars would come by and he would cook with one guy in the kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen.
No, not Hell's Kitchen, because I know they have it there, but they had another one years ago called. Oh, I'll look it up.
I only know the two
called.
shows.
I saw it a
know,
couple of
Hell's
times.
Kitchen and Kitchen
Yeah, if
Nightmare.
you,
There was
If
no
you-
cooking shows before Gordon Ramsay. There really wasn't.
there were in England.
there
There
were
was.
so good cooking shows.
Hell of a lot in
Does
England.
anyone remember the Cajun Chef? That
Yeah,
dude was
Justin
fucking-
Wilson. His name is Justin Wilson.
Yes. Oh
Justin.
my God, I love that dude.
I
And
missed
then what
those.
about Walk with John? Remember that little Asian dude that had the walk show in like the 80s? Come on now, there was good TV cooks.
Okay, you got me. The Justin Wilson was refutation enough. You don't have to throw the
There's some
walk in.
onion in there.
Hey.
You get a little
Onion,
onion.
yeah.
Oh, I love that
Ooh.
motherfucker.
Link in the side there for you, Sugar.
Oh.
Want to put some of that red wine in there, don't
It's a
you?
web.
Ooh, little bit of red wine for you, little bit of red wine for me.
A little bit more for me.
The month I spent in Louisiana for Hurricane Katrina was that was awesome. I love listening to those people talk. They just
Yeah, that's what
They're
everybody said about
amazing.
Katrina.
yeah. I was there. I was there for a whole month.
It was
I had to go through it, you know. I mean, because when I got there, the first one had already hit, and then I got there, and they said we got to get back because the next one's going to hit. I went, no. I'm here for rescue, not to go through a Class 5 hurricane because I'm from California and we do earthquakes. But yeah, I was scared at first, but then it was all good. Well, it wasn't all good, you know.
Except when it wasn't.
You know, it's one of those rescuer things. There's a certain amount of that we have to kind of like in order to keep doing the job. Otherwise, if it's not exciting to you, shit'll drive you crazy. Let's see. Oh, I saw this one. I just watched this one, the
cool.
Mitchell Webb. I
There we
just
go.
watched it. Yeah. Well, this is my. If I come, so David Mitchell is he is everything. That is I know you're gonna think I'm a jerk. This is just the perfect man. I love this smart, funny
You
guy.
may
I
be the
know.
first person to ever say those words out loud, or even
No, because have you seen his wife? I wanted her to be a bitch so bad. I'm like, oh, she can't.
No.
No, she's wonderful.
Yeah,
She's wonderful. She's a poker player, an author.
Okay, you're the second person to think that.
I think he's.
Do you know? And
she's quite good
also,
looking.
she dumped someone really, some Russian model, male model for him as well.
Yeah.
Not dumped, but
yeah.
Hey,
Well,
let's put one on the board for the brains then. Let's chalk one up for the brains.
Because he's not the best looking chap you've ever seen.
Well,
yeah, but he's smart as fuck.
I don't know. I think his personality just makes him really gorgeous. I mean, I love his wit, and he's just so smart. And I guess he fallen in love with her on a show, and then he found out she was with somebody else, and she was with him for, I guess, 3 years, and then, smart woman. Yeah.
Indeed.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I was jealous.
Try and get Noel Fielding away from his woman.
That's probably just a matter of time.
Yeah, well, I mean, and Russell Brand is one I just like to look at, because he's not the keeping
You're coming
type.
over to see him then, are you?
Nah.
He's who I
I'd
would
love
imagine. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
When I see Russell Brand, I think, he's who I thought Freddie Mercury looked like before I saw Freddie Mercury. Just hearing Queen, I'm like, in my mind I saw Russell Brand before I even knew who he was singing.
Well, when you watch all of Russell Brand, when you look at the stuff that he did really early when he was still addicted to drugs, and then if you watch everything up to present day, you see the man change, and he's very self-aware of who he is and what his faults are, and I think that once you see that, at least yes, he was a chubby kid. I've seen pictures of him. I think it changes the way you look, or you could look at him, because he knows who he is, and what he is and what he isn't, But yeah, he's a little too feminine for me in the looks department. I did kind of like that look in the 80s when Poison and Rat and Cinderella were big, but that ship has sailed.
No, there's still a lot of feminine-looking artists out there. They're just in hip-hop now.
Yeah, I'm not much for hip-hop myself. And the funny thing is, I just looking for my phone. My phone broke, so why am I looking for it? What's his name? Jason Aldean. He's kind of cute, and I have his song on my phone as a ringtone.
I think about Drake, and I think that he may be the most feminine rap artist to ever pick up the mic, and that includes the women.
Okay, I gotta look at this because I've never seen Drake. I mean, I know who he is, but oh no, I do know who Drake is.
Used to be on Degrassi, I don't know, some Canadian show. I'm sure Gus liked it.
More than Kanye West, Stephen.
Sorry?
More feminine than Kanye West, even.
Oh,
yeah.
Kanye West.
Oh, yeah. Kanye
West
is weird.
Oh, I just don't like him at all.
He's just an asshole, man. You put a mic in his hand, I mean, he's either going to make awesome songs or he's going to insult the fuck out of somebody.
Right. And I have to admit, I do like his music, but I just can't, yeah. Ain't my thing, man.
He's a douche.
Scott Dothwaite, am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but yes. Even if Drake doesn't know he's gay, he's gay.
Whatever works for you, man.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No,
right?
It backs up my point. It backs up my point. There's a lot of feminine dudes in hip-hop right now.
Yeah. Well, I think it's everywhere.
No, the beards are coming back everywhere else. I mean,
I know. What is this hipster thing with the short hair and they look like they're coming out of an old-timey, like a...
Yeah, I don't know. You're in California. You're in California. I don't know, but around where I'm at, everybody's growing the beards back proudly, wondering why we ever shaved them off to begin with.
Right. In California, it's that hipster doofus thing that I'm looking at. I'm like, what? And some of the guys are doing that old world, like 1890s, the big mustache.
Yeah, like the handlebar mustache and curling it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought cops just did that. I didn't know anyone besides cops. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe that's just Southern cops.
Let me ask you something. Can you can't see my screen, can you? I mean, you can't see my screen. You can see.
I can't see your curly mustache.
Yeah. Well, I haven't got to that yet.
But I can see your screen. So.
But can you see my little notepad that I have on my screen? Because I just kind of closed my window down.
My bad. I meant I can see your presentation here, and it's your face.
Got it.
I can see your screen through your glasses, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you guys can tell me. I was watching one kid, and I was watching, him in his room, and he had like a web page up on his screen. How does one do that?
Screen share. It's at the top left of the the little icons you have there. I think it's the second down. It's a green monitor with an arrow on it.
On the left side, you mean?
On the left side, there should be some tools.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that one's screen share. So whatever you're.
You don't know what it's like to be 50 years old and not know how to do any of this stuff. And luckily, I'm the kind of person that will ask because it's so humiliating.
I know what it's like to not do any of this stuff, but I'm only 37. So
Aww.
Technology left me behind as well because I just stopped giving a fuck until recently.
Yeah, I think I didn't ever really, but Mitchell and Webb is so sweet. I didn't care for Soapbox, though. There was some of that David Mitchell Soapbox I didn't really care for. It seemed too rehearsed, too forced. And I'm all about the reality. No, just kidding. Russell Brand was a chubby child. Aww. I got really sad when I was watching him when he was really high one time, Russell Brand, that show that he used to do where he'd go around town. It's really sad.
I've seen that.
Yeah, I know. And you're just look who. Hi.
I'm back.
There you are.
Hey, how you doing?
Where's the wife?
Where's the wife?
Where's the wife?
She's right over there.
She's standing over there.
Tell her hi.
She can hear you.
Hi. Oh, that's right. See how stupid I am?
She's monitoring like the NSA. She's standing right
Good
there.
for her. That's a good woman.
I know what happens when you
should.
make men alone with a computer. I know what you guys do.
Yeah.
We play video games and talk to our
Yes,
friends
exactly.
and people hang out. So that's what we do.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
There's some weird shit right there.
Weird shit?
Sorry, can't say it. We're live. I forgot I was open
sorry.
mic. I forgot I was open mic. Someone just added me to their circles.
Oh.
And I had no idea why.
And how do you know? Oh.
It's because of your charm.
And how does one know that happens?
You get a notification.
Oh, okay.
That I've already checked yours. I added you to my circles. You're there.
Oh, yay. Yeah, I'm so used to saying friend me and, unfriend me and go ahead and unfriend me.
I like the circles setup a lot better than just all-in-one setup of Facebook with just friends.
Yeah, I do too. It seems like you get more or something.
You get the ability to very easily target your posts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say, only this circle.
So, do all of you guys blog?
What?
Do all of you blog at all, or is
Nobody gives a fuck what anybody has to say. We don't blog.
Okay, good. That's good to know because I've spent the last 5 weeks blogging my ass off. Thank you.
This is just more for arguing.
You just get on camera and say it. It's much easier.
Well, that was kind of what I was going to do. I wanted to do both. I was going to do those YouTube recordings, do my little rants and stuff, and I did one, and I was horrible at it, so this might be a better venue for me, because maybe not.
Well, some hangouts, this is a hangout, like everybody's literally just fucking chilling out, and then there's other hangouts that are debates, and so whatever you want to get in, that's what you can get in.
Well, and I think I like a little of both. You gotta have a balanced life. I mean, I can sit here and do this all day long and just chill.
All right, let's test your ability to debate. Who wants to debate Sugar on anything?
Oh, don't
Oh,
mess
I'm
with
ready.
me. I'm a master debater.
We're a master debater. I bet I can master debate faster
I
than
will
you.
master debate circles around you.
I will
All
master
over you. He will
all over you.
debate all over you.
You don't
He will
want
lay.
none of this
He will lay.
masturbation.
Now
He
then
will
I
lay.
might masticate.
He will lay. He will lay.
Oh,
He will
shit.
lay pearls. He will lay pearls before your swine.
Oh, and Simon for the win.
Gosh.
Lay some pearls on
He
your
shoots, he
swine.
scores. I never have liked pearls, but
What is the biggest thing that's debated in this hangout?
and this, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know that.
It's normally some transgender issue or bigot issue or something like that. So
Okay.
if you have strong feelings on that, on either way. Not suggesting that you might be a bigot, but I'm not ruling that out either. Who knows?
I actually do have a something on the black-white issue, or just a racism issue.
All right, let's go with it. Throw it out.
Yeah. Well, so as we're watching all of these riots and stuff go on, and it's the same thing over and over again. I worked in Oakland, California. You guys know where Oakland is and its reputation, do you?
Yes.
Yes? No? Okay, so very urban, primarily black, African American, what have you, whatever your vernacular is. And so there's always that prevailing, opinion that that community is, doing itself in, and that's why none of us can get along and such and such. And I happened to come across an article, which I still don't know whether it's real or not, but I believe it to be. And it's a 1946 open essay from Albert Einstein, and it's called The Negro Question. And it's basically in 1946, Albert Einstein, who we know as a physics genius, was a civil rights activist, and a pretty big one. And he was doing this 16 years before our people gathered and organized. So he went to Lincoln University in Pennsylvania, which was one of the first black colleges that are black degree granting colleges, and spoke to them. And then he wrote this open essay to the All-Americans. And basically, I'll paraphrase it, and you can pull it up. It's real short, but I'll paraphrase. He says basically, in the last 10 years that I've lived here in America, I really love it. But it's very clear that the white man is king, and even as a Jewish man that would pass as a white man, I know that I'm not at the top of the rung. And he warns Americans that not to fall for basically the narrative that's been told to us, that that we don't get along with the African Americans because they're this, they're that, or the other. He points out that we took them, we all know the story of how we, took them and brought them here against their will, and then worked them and treated them, badly for the most part. And then when we freed them, we just let them go. And I kind of compare it to a black and a white guy having a fight, and the white guy just beats the crap out of the black guy. And at that moment, when he knocks him out, you can use that as abolishing slavery. He's got two choices. The white man has two choices at that point. He looks over him and he goes, "Get yourself up," and walks away. Or he walks over, he holds out his hand, he says, "Let me help you up, brother." He wipes off the dirt, helps him tend to his wounds, and then says, "Come, let me catch you up." And that is what...
Still?
Sorry?
Is this Einstein still, or is this you?
Well, this is my analogy. I mean, he says that is what we did, and then my analogy is the fight. And, and I feel like that was the initial. Because I'm thinking, what is it? What is it that has to be done to quell most of the anger? I mean, what do we do? And it's from all sides.
Oh, that's
so
easy. That's easy. You can, let's see. the anger from all sides. I don't know if you can do a whole lot about the white anger, because that's not even specifically towards any one race. That's just about anybody apparently, because the American Indians and even the Irish, the white Irish, are catching shit. Okay, but as far as the black situation goes, do we not have a black president right now?
Yeah, but why do we have that black president? Don't tell me that close after 9/11, we who still have a racism problem and fear the Muslims are going to elect a black man with a Muslim name?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Here's how you deal with that whole racism problem thing. You schedule tours. It can be a cruise. I don't mind as a taxpayer putting up some money, and everyone that's black in the United States that feels like they got a raw deal can take a cruise over to Africa and stay there for a couple months, and then when they're begging to come back home to this racist continent, then I think that'll resolve any of that hatred or resentment.
Oh my God!
You think so?
Really?
If they survive to come back, yes.
So
Okay.
I'm a second generation American. So I mean, my family was just on the other side, and I don't think that has. I mean, almost every African American is way more American than I am, and I don't think that's it at all. I mean, I was listening to what's his name that's in the same Google thing, Tony Sotomayor or
Tommy Sotomayor.
So yeah, I'd never seen him before. I don't know anything about him, but I listened to his argument, and they were going off on Whitey, and I heard that. But then they went off on their own and said, the white man's already said that we were the first humans, and it didn't change us. They've already said that, we did this and we did that, and it didn't change us. So the way I see it, it's a group frickin' effort. Everybody has to lay down their weapons, but we all got to do it at the same time, and I don't know how that happens.
The argument that in other countries it's worse doesn't negate the fact that things can be shitty here. Now, you could say that it's relatively better, but that doesn't mean that we should just sit on our laurels and be like, well, good enough then. We're better than Africa.
I agree. I mean, we all know that everybody has been enslaved at some point. We
have less murder than in Mexico. Does that mean that we shouldn't care about, our murder rates anymore? No, of course not.
I agree. And, we can all take issue with those who subscribe to certain doctrines and then don't follow it, or people who do things in the name of some deity and don't follow it. I mean, I don't know. Why did you get me started on this? I started thinking about what could be done. What could people do? Because I figured I'm going to take the stance that if one of my fellow Americans has a problem with racism, then I have a problem with racism. So I really thought about this.
Hey, the U.S. is the #1 leading country for citizens incarcerated per capita.
I know. And that's the other thing.
Leading the world in people who think that angels are real.
Yeah. I heard all this.
And the end of the world, too, is coming.
That's the end of, well, yes, that comes with it.
Yeah. And when they hear statistics like 77% of the people identify as Christians, they hear 77% of the people are Christians. And it's just not the truth.
And also, you think you can run a society without socialism? That's also quite funny.
Oh, listen to this, what I read, and I'm sure you guys know this already because everybody knows more than me. I was reading, it was the papers that were the Federalist Papers. These that were like the rough draft of the Constitution. You know about this? No? Okay, so if you look up the Federalist Papers, there were these papers that were drawn up, and they were just basically an outline of what the Constitution would be. And as they're going through the history, a couple of the guys that did it basically put an entry in that say, I wonder if this will actually work. Can a society grow without becoming dependent on big government? And I'm like, we were an experiment and nobody told us? I'm like, that's just, I'm over it, And
I love the fact that several of our forefathers were atheists, and they, they still felt the need for some religion because it gave some kind of moral background. Now, I don't know how accurate that is, but this is what I read. So, I don't know. That's me. Don't get me started, man.
Yeah, no,
I haven't had anybody to talk to about this.
That freedom from religious thing was put in because of clashes between Christians, not because of atheism.
Yeah, no, I get that because I was explaining that to somebody.
I kind of thought the founding fathers were mostly deists.
That's true.
Well, there were Calvinists, there were Episcopalians, there were Baptists.
Like the drafters of the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence were mostly deists.
Okay. I didn't break it down. I just got the list, so I just was looking at everything. And to someone who is not real educated in the differences, it all looks like they're Christians, but or Christian type.
Did you say theist, Scott?
Deist.
D. Okay,
Deist.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was.
That means God, right?
That means
it's a very impersonal God.
God without a book.
An impersonal God that created the universe. Okay, so when most people try to argue the existence of God, and this is sort of like a common game they'll play, they usually will argue for what is essentially a deistic God. And then as soon as you accept, okay, I can see how a deistic God can exist, then they say, and therefore Christianity. And I was like, well, no.
Oh, no.
You can prove that this distant creator exists. The deist God is so non-interventionist that whether it exists or not is almost unimportant.
Yes.
Because it would be the same either way.
I'm telling you.
But then, so it's kind of an easy notion to accept.
Well, what's always boggled me is this whole thing about, God knew what you were going to do before you did it, and He loves you anyways. But yet everybody hates themselves. God tells you not to judge, and yet everybody judges everybody and is worried that if they don't minister to every person,
and
they
when
don't
you
try
die,
and
God's
save
going to judge you.
Right, and it never has made sense to me. And again, I never tell whether I believe in God or don't believe in God or how I believe in God. It never made sense to me that that you can have the word omnipotent and you could have somebody that's jealous, or you could have none of that makes sense to me. It just does not make sense, and I don't care what you want to tell me about faith or any of that stuff. It's just
the Bible does present
something about
God.
Yes, and that is not somebody who's omnipotent, is it?
Yeah, but the problem here, Sugar, is that you're suppressing the knowledge of God in your unrighteousness.
I'm what?
You're suppressing the knowledge of God in your unrighteousness.
Suppressing the knowledge of God.
Suppressing the knowledge of God in your unrighteousness.
Yeah. I got your unrighteousness right here.
I'll take 2, thank you.
Yeah, that's good. I've got to. I don't. Yeah.
I'm joking.
The
I'm joking with that, Sugar. But it is the typical thing. It is the typical thing they'll say back to you.
Yeah.
So Simon is sort of mocking the presuppositionalist argument.
And I never get that far with people because they go, well, what do you believe? And I go, well, it doesn't really matter what I believe because it would be between me and the God, and that doesn't matter. Yeah. How I believe is not important to this argument.
Indeed.
Because it's just between me and God, right?
Yep, that's right.
Is and I stop it right there because there's really not. It doesn't matter. Nobody believes the same, even among those who are sitting in the same church. So,
there are basic fundamental beliefs that they share, but for the most part, it goes separate.
Yes, yeah. I mean, when you talk about homosexuality being in there, 6 times in the Bible, and greed and lust and everything, over hundreds and hundreds of times, but yet they're going to focus on the gay thing. There's an issue, I don't know. It's you could get me to believe in a God quicker than you could get me to believe in any kind of written word that was written by a man. So,
Scott, did you get a chance to see that sport clip that I threw up at you?
I did.
Was that psycho or what?
It is some pretty crazy stuff.
Would you do it?
Probably not.
Oh, come on, not even just once? Like if it was like a once a year thing, you would... Come on.
I would
Are you
be
talking about that
disqualified.
roundhouse
They,
kick?
they very clearly had rules in what they could do.
They're talking about the clips that William put up earlier of the sports games.
Oh, not that roundhouse kick, right?
No.
No, there was some of that shit in there too, but...
Oh yeah, there were guys throwing kicks, but it was like very clearly like fisticuffs and kicking. Like it was basically kickboxing.
Fisticuffs.
But then you got the dude in the background with the ball who has to run past everybody and put that. And see, this is what I thought was weird. He's got to dunk it in that net, and then it's not like in football, like where you score and then everybody's like, okay, go back and reset. That motherfucker still got to get back all the way to his side before they kill his ass. And I watched one of those matches, and he got pinned up against the wall and just beat down hockey style. It was awesome.
Is this that game you were talking about that starts with a C?
Yeah, Calcio Storica.
Yeah. What is this?
I train in karate and jiu-jitsu, and very clearly no one there was using anything jiu-jitsu-like. And I suspect that it's not allowed.
No. Yeah, it is. You got to watch further. They definitely do holds, grapples, pins. There's some real serious dislocations happening out there. They have to drag those dudes out of the field.
Wow.
Yeah, the damn thing, some of those matches are like 50 minutes long. They're just the stamina involved. It comes from an old Roman military training exercise.
That looks brutal. Hey, they're playing my song.
Well, for your service as a firefighter, I just want to thank you because that takes a real hero.
No, honey. I was just a paramedic. No,
oh, okay.
I wasn't.
That's still a heroic thing, being a paramedic, because I couldn't do that shit either.
Yeah, well, apparently I couldn't do it any longer than 24 years either, because I have PTSD and I had to retire. So.
Now, if you were like
an
ex-cop, it'd just be like any other person off the street.
My brother's father-in-law was a firefighter for like 30-something years. And as I understand it, typically a firefighter, after you've been through like 2 or 3 fatal fires, you're pretty much switched to desk duty.
Oh, well, it really depends on the area, because I've worked with guys that have been doing this for 25, 30 years, and they're tweaked by the end, but nah, it depends. Now they're really starting to pull people sooner because they see what happens to us. In the last 24 years, I've lost 35 coworkers to early death, and at least 18 of them were suicide. Yeah, so now they're really. Sorry.
Post-traumatic stress is definitely something that is really like only we're still like not well understood, but it's getting better, and people are recognizing it as being more serious than it was. I mean, the attitude with PTSD used to be get your shit together and get back in the game.
Right. And I took a look at that, because when they diagnosed me, I was always very strong. Nothing scared me. I would have never seen this coming. I started having panic attacks and issues like that. And when they diagnosed me, I was really embarrassed because I thought it was only a soldier thing, and I thought, oh, this is horrible. I spent 5 months in the house. I wouldn't leave the house, but I got myself out of it, And I actually do really well now, and I help other people in my industry kind of make that bridge, get to the therapist, so you can do your work. And we all trigger differently. It's, most of us are not crazy or anything like that, but it does affect us. We have to sit in restaurants differently, and you can't yell at me.
PTSD is a strange thing, because it's something just has to catch you the wrong way,
right,
and get itself lodged in the brain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have two 5 years. It's been 5 years since I've been able to sit with my back exposed to anybody. I always have to sit in the corner booth.
You know it. I don't really have that problem as much. I know I have friends that do. Mine is yelling. Don't yell at me. If you yell at me, I will lose my shit, guaranteed. And so, now I can debate and I can get angry, right? My anger just fine. But if you yell at me or come at me, that's a problem. And losing coworkers, suicide is a problem. That bothers me. But it's watching those reality shows. Sudden, yeah.
Anybody making a sudden movement around me, I tend to react a little more aggressively than the others.
And I think the issue is that it's the way the brain reacts to the overstress. It affects the amygdala, which affects the frontal lobes. And when that happens, then you start having all these overreactions, and everybody does it differently. And so
it starts out mostly with hypervigilance. These are like the first signs when you can't turn it off.
Right. And that's been going on, I can't even tell you for how long. That's been with myself and a lot of us. But, yeah, it's a rough one. But,
it was a benefit. It was a benefit at the time, and is why I'm saying, the PTSD is a body's natural reaction, and it's hard to keep your body in that hypervigilant state, but that's why you have it.
Yeah.
It's just, I think it's a matter of how long you serve.
Right, you're exactly right, and it's not a matter of when, it's if, with the majority of us, depending on where you work. I mean, for me, working in an area that was, so busy, you could run 24 calls in 24 hours, and that's a lot of calls. That's going. You could easily have 4 shootings and, all kinds of stuff. So it took its toll. But, I take a look at this country, and I think about, the first people who died in battle, and PTSDs had to have been around the entire time, and those guys were what they called shell shocked back in the day, right?
Yeah.
Right? So they were shell shocked, and then you take a look at when morphine started being used in the field, right? And that was, I guess, around Civil War times, and 200,000 men came out of that war addicted to drugs and post-traumatic stress disorder. And at that time, you could buy morphine, cocaine, syringes out of the Sears Roebuck catalog. So, this shit's been rolling downhill for a really long time. And that's another issue that I have with this country, is that nobody wants to look at the deep-seated issues within our society. And, there's just some stuff that, everybody wants to just fight on the top surface. I hate you, you hate me. It's like, really? So much deeper. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
I do appreciate the topic, but for my own reasons, I'm going to go ahead and bow out for now, because I don't think I want to talk anymore about PTSD. But it was good meeting y'all and talking with you, and I'll see you later.
William, thank you so much, and look forward to seeing you for a jam.
Well, Sugar, you wanted to see me earlier today?
Sorry? What was that?
See me earlier today?
Well, yeah! Look at you! Aww.
And there's Mick Jagger.
See, that's I want to see everybody's face when we're here. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. And I just got your message. I'm still learning this side thing, so I got your message about Sarah.
Yeah.
That's good news.
It isn't a dad. He's somebody from a church that my sister and my mum went to, a few miles away from here, actually. It's a ceramics class. I'm not really keyed up on the subject. I'm not sure what the whole thing is about. I think it's basically pottery. But they met there, so yeah, he's a recovering alcoholic, and got some really good advice. Because I've got an alcohol issue, if I haven't mentioned this already.
Oh, I didn't know.
He's given quite a good bit of advice. But you can't pick the guy up, seriously. One of those.
Yeah. I don't drink much myself. I never have drank much. And then when I lost all that weight, because I had gastric bypass, the way they fix your insides, and so I'm not able to drink. It's pretty good. But you don't want me drunk. I start kissing girls. It's all bad.
I'm still making notes.
That list.
Getting quite long now, actually.
Yeah, I know. I'm a very complicated woman.
So far, I've got a big black fireman.
No. Wrong.
Your phrase for a second has gone right down again. It was alright
Sorry.
video quality before.
Oh yeah.
The whole thing.
So did we lose everybody? Did I chase everybody away?
I'm still here.
No, not at all. Tell us more about kissing girls.
Oh, well, once upon a time, boys, there was a woman who had too much tequila. Gather round, children.
Sugar, I have a question for you.
Yes, yes, hon.
Chasing the worm.
Yeah. Go ahead, Safi.
What do you call yourself, Sugar? An ex-paramedic.
Ex. Oh, because I retired and I don't do it anymore.
Yeah, but you'd call it an ex-paramedic.
Once you are one, you're always one.
Right. Well, I need more advice. I've got these sores on my feet. It's like not pressure sores, but like friction sores.
Yes.
What would you recommend I use?
Well, first of all, how did you get them?
It's rubbing because I very rarely wear socks, and it's just like the material of my shoes.
Okay.
The new shoes.
And
just
what kind of shoes are you wearing?
Sorry?
What kind of shoes are you wearing?
Skechers. You know, famous brand. They were really comfortable to start with, but now they've started rubbing a lot.
So they may not fit well. You might need to get a different size for the next time. But if you're diabetic and you don't have to say anything, if you don't want to share those types of things, if you're diabetic, that can be a problem. You want to keep them open as much as possible and dry, and you want to reduce that rubbing. So either you're going to have to stop wearing those shoes for a while, or buy a pair that's a little that fit better, and you'll want to put when you put those shoes on, put some kind of dressing on, but keep it dry, put some dressing on, and keep the shoes off as much as possible till they heal. Do you have triple antibiotic cream? You can get it from the chemist. That's like I don't know if it's called something different for you.
Oh, is it pseudo creme we have over here, or E45?
That's probably it. Ours is. What is ours called, guys? Our antibiotic. I can't even think of it. The over-the-counter stuff. I mean, I know what antibiotics are, but our over-the-counter, not Neosporin, I guess. No, not Neosporin. Yeah, the Neosporin. It's going to have like a 1% or a 3% hydrochloride or something to that effect, and that will keep any type of small buggies, not real bugs, but germs. But keep it clean, keep it dry, keep the air to it, and stop re-injuring it is the biggest thing, because otherwise you'll just keep opening that up. But if you sorry?
I'm just saying thanks for your advice.
Oh, you're welcome. As long as you know that it's from pressure, then you're good. Now, if those were coming up because of something other than pressure, then that's something you would want to have the doctor look at.
No, I've currently got a bandage on my left foot, which I put on myself through basic first aid experience. But my right foot's starting to hurt now.
Do you know what?
To change the bandage.
Do you know what lambskin? Do you know what lambskin is, Safi?
No, I don't.
We have them at the chemist. They're little sheets of. It's a very soft, sticky. I don't even know how to explain it. It's where the corn, on your foot. I don't know if they call them the same thing, bunions or corns on your toes. And they have those little pads that you can put on your toes. In that section, in that section they have little sheets of what they call lambskin, and those are really good for your feet, and they're not too expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And while you're at the chemist, bring me a shrubbery. Nothing too fancy. Love that movie. Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a channel. I'm gonna have a whole channel just of that.
I think I downloaded. Somebody put up. Was it Jello? Your hair, Jello. Did you put up all of the Monty Python films? Or was that Bud?
I usually I'm crouched
that wasn't me, man.
because I'm kind of trying to get tidied up in this room. Trying to get back to my flat, which you most probably call apartment. I'm trying to get internet in there, so it's just costing so much. Very few companies can actually get the internet in down close by the beach, like the coast, the ocean, if you prefer. So
whatever, however you speak. I've watched enough British television that I speak your language. At least I understand it.
I speak your language.
I speak your language. We speak the same language.
Hey, that's cool if you talk like me, like.
No, I know. I speak American.
It was a
American.
Moonlichtig.
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh, what was I watching the other day? There's those language guys on YouTube, and there was a language that it was not Welsh, Cornish.
Oh, Cornish, yeah.
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 I never heard of this, and they were speaking it, and it's quite interesting.
Yeah, it's one of the oldest languages in the UK, and it's related.
I think
to
in the world, one of the oldest in the world as well. Yeah.
Related to Portuguese.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah.
How did that? Oh, that's right. They're European. I always think Portuguese. I
Hiya, Palm.
never remember.
Yeah. Or one of the dialects of Portuguese. It might be. Might not.
Hey guys.
Hey, Palm.
What's up, Palm? We've had quite a new people in today. Quite a few new
Hi,
people
Gus.
in today.
Who's the girl? Who's the new girl? The new girl.
Oh, you.
Yeah, because you're representing the status quo, and I am the new girl.
I thought you might have meant Palm's profile thingy picture.
So how can you tell if that's a girl or a boy?
On the kickboxer?
No, the Pom.
What am I looking at?
The baby.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even look. I mean, I see a fat baby, and I love fat babies. Oh, love them.
That's what Palm looks like right now.
Just all of them.
Do you want one?
I know. I've got a brand new grandbaby, and her name's Reagan Rebel.
That's just one of my
great name.
One of my better chat-up lines. That's all.
Would you like one? I used to have this crazy patient that he was this horrible alcoholic, poor guy. He lived on the streets, and he was a mess. And he'd get in the back of the ambulance, and he'd go, "Oh, sugar." He'd say, "With your looks and my brains, oh, the babies we would make." And of course, I just picked him up out of his own sick, right? Bad.
Yeah, he was a romantic. Yeah.
Oh, he was.
In the best Byronic sense.
I'll be back.
Okay. All right, we'll be here. Yeah, I always thought that was funny. It's like every single time he was practically proposing to me. Yeah. Well, we could live on the streets together.
I can understand that.
Yeah, but you know, I wouldn't trade places, so he always got my my loving care.
Glad to hear it.
Sorry. I'm trying to read all this stuff. Skin condoms. How do you guys sneak that stuff in past me? I don't even see it. Oh, I'm just Scott's, making these funnies over here.
Lithuanian.
I don't know what Oiladium? Oiladium. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Lithuanian. Olanium?
Yeah, the Lithuanium's the next. That's the one up top. I think it's probably some kind of a cream.
Oh,
kind of a salve.
That was the last topic. Yeah. Okay.
I wish I could get that picture. I gotta figure out how to get that picture of my baby.
I wonder what chiropodist Bigfoot goes to.
Chiropodist. A very large chiropodist. Right?
A very famous chiropodist.
Chiropodist, yeah. And thanks to Seinfeld, that's the only way I know about what a chiropodist is. We're American. We don't use those words.
Oh, okay.
But we should.
Oh wow,
We should.
Hitler's Raven.
Was it called a
look.
foot doctor or something?
Podiatrist.
Podiatrist. Ah, posh, yes.
I just opened this picture thing. Posh. Did you call me
Oh,
posh?
yeah. I did, yeah.
I dated a guy from Bath.
From where?
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, the picture. Now, am I able to get my pictures, like, in my... If I wanted to show you something, like, how do I do what you guys are doing to put a picture up?
Okay, that's screen share, so you open a picture in another application.
The green...
No,
that
no,
little
first
green
you
square?
open the picture on your computer.
Okay. Let me go there. I've got my Picasa.
Nice.
Sugar, you're working way too quick with Google Hangouts. You're picking everything up straight away.
She's a smart
Oh.
No.
Hey, Sugar.
Wicked.
Over there in the side chat, Sugar, there's a
Yes.
nice little free program for you to just click that link and go download that. That's how I get my
Manicam.
pictures on. Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. Jello. Funny story, we have two people that were in my district, and their names were Orangelo and Lemangelo. If you break it down, it's orange jello and lemon jello. I kid you not.
That's awesome.
Real names.
Huh.
Real names. Good kids,
I have an
too.
idea
Good
how
kids.
to present my music if I keep it low and there's no copyright on it.
Oh no, Nadia doesn't like that, Safi.
Although there's no copyright.
No,
You
well,
know what
it's-
I did is
It's recorded music she doesn't like being played at all.
Alright. So
Sorry,
we can
dude.
live with our own stuff.
Yeah, no, put a link in the side and we can go and look at it on YouTube or whatever.
I'm unable to upload it to YouTube because of the file format. I don't have a
no.
program to change it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's stuff in my external hard drive over there somewhere else in the room I'm in now, and maybe I'll give it a shot later.
Well, maybe if at the end of a hangout when we go off live. If it's not live,
Do you two
it'll be
live
alright.
close to each other?
Yes, in terms of America. No, in terms of Britain.
This type of
300 miles.
Yeah, probably about 300 or 400 maybe. 300.
Okay. So if I don't have any kind of, it says that it may. Okay, Jello Shot, are you there?
I'm here.
This is telling me, this says, this type of file can harm your computer. Do you want to keep Manicam web? And then do I say yes and take a chance, or because I don't have like expensive malware stuff that will protect it, but should I?
I took the chance.
Okay.
And
you're all good?
It's not my program, so you know.
That's fine. But it hasn't given you any problem?
It's a false positive. It's not really a virus. Sometimes it does that.
Okay.
I've used the thing for years. I enjoy it.
Is it only for Windows?
It appears to be, yes.
Not
I don't know if it's only for Windows. It says Mac and Windows, it says.
Okay. Thank
What's this
you.
program for again?
It's for sharing screens with video and stuff.
Although I think there's better stuff. There's better cam software for Mac. Like I think Cam Twist is cooler, isn't it?
Don't know.
This will be the first time I've ever even used anything like this. So now I've got to run this, yeah?
Ooh, I could use this with game capture, it shows. I've always wanted to do that.
Yep.
Oh, uh-oh. I love when the computer does something, and I'm such a girl. Ooh, what happened?
Who's I'm a girl? Sugar. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
Now,
what.
Oh my goodness, this.
I
I don't
need
even
to
know if I'm
find
doing
a
this
pen.
right. Okay. You need to find a what?
I need to find a pen to write things down because even with the
Oh, I've
links in
got
the sidebar,
one.
suggestions that people have given me, I lose track of.
I have to as well. I get from one thought to another to another. I can't remember what I've done. I have to keep that little notepad as I'm writing because I'll go from subject to subject.
Hey Simon, is it okay to link my own videos to this? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, in the side chat, yeah.
I just don't want to show off, but I have a video somewhere. I'm really
Yeah.
self-conscious though. Bear this in
No,
mind.
please. Come on,
I'll
come on.
find.
I've shared my videos with you. Come on now.
I've got one on YouTube and it's really horrible.
Oh, I've got to mute this first. As much as it is my material, which tends to be
Okay,
a
so
nice
here's this
satin
thing.
dress.
Okay, so now it's giving me. Oh. Now I've got this little camera with the little green circle around it.
Jello?
Jello.
They call him.
Sorry. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Green circle around what? What are we talking about?
I don't know. I keep touching it and it keeps taking a picture of me. And now my screen's gone dark. Or not real dark, but shaded. Oh. It took a picture of it. Every time I touch it, it clicks.
Yeah, you have capture screen open.
Oh. How do I get rid of that? Let's see. Reload.
I guess
So then if I open up a screen, then I just hit that button? Is that what you're saying?
What? Oh, you mean
if I say I want to, if I want to show you a picture, right? Say I want to show you guys a picture, and I pull up my pictures.
Okay.
Or do I go into that program?
Did you already download Manicam?
Yes. I use it. Because I see this little camera at the bottom with.
Yeah, I can show you. Here, just click on my screen here.
The camera at the bottom isn't anything to do with it.
Am I screen sharing here? Yeah, that's not the thing you want to use.
Yes.
Okay, you open up Manicam here. Right?
Open
up
on my
Manicam.
side. On the side. Yeah.
And then just go to your first window here. Click the little arrow, media files, and then just I'm over here in pictures.
It doesn't seem. Hold on, maybe I don't have it. Side. and was it MANN or? What? Oh no, that was not. That wasn't even it.
Sure. Here, I'll type it in again.
Oh, here it is. Here's the setup was behind the screen, and I didn't see it. So here, that's a problem. Sorry. Come on. See, that's the thing. If you ask questions, you better learn fast because you want somebody to help you whenever you need it. And if you're a slow dolt, nobody's going to help you. Almost done. I think I did it twice.
Was that helpful, Sugar?
Yeah, it's downloading right now. So then when it's done downloading, then I pull it up and then just follow the bouncing ball, basically.
Sure. Or I can show you again if when you get it. Let me know when it's done downloading and installing, and I'll show you how to do it again.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure.
Hey, Sugar. This video
Yes.
I'm about to put in the put the link into the group chat on the side. What's it called? The side chat.
Yeah.
It's more commonly used, in my belief. Bear in mind, I haven't just done something to me here. I already have a flesh tunnel. I don't think I've stabbed myself. But you know that time, like those times when you can't find a pen? Check this out.
Yeah.
I was trying to type, but I've already
Okay, hold-
explained
I
that
don't
I already have the ear flesh tunnel. As long as you don't worry about that. I haven't stabbed myself.
I don't have the screen up just yet. I don't have the screen up just yet. Let's just be a second.
Thank you for the subscription, Scott. Much appreciated.
Let's see. Almost done downloading. Anycam.
Check the link when you can, but I think it would be better to download by
Boys.
clicking the link.
Boys. Yeah, mine's still downloading. It's and I'll be back in the game. Boy, it sure takes a long time for my big mouse to get over to England.
England is hell. Why do you think we have so many accents? There's so many demonic creatures.
London's not too bad.
How's the weather?
Yes, very nice.
Yeah?
At the moment, yeah. It's been a lovely sunny day today.
It looks like it's about to rain.
I was watching all your election stuff, and it was pretty interesting. I've been learning about the UKIP and all the rest of this. Nigel Farage and Mr. Miliband, who I kind of like. I kind of like this Miliband.
Oh, really?
David Miliband.
Is he horrible?
You should have seen his brother. He was much better.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, his brother was
of course, I liked.
Ed Miliband, that is his brother.
Yeah, I liked, what's his name? Tony Blair, of course, who didn't, but I didn't know any better, so, you know.
Yeah.
Just a physical thing.
No, likewise.
Not a political thing. And this David Cameron, I don't know anything about him, but you know who I think is really funny is this, is it Boris? The crazy...
Boris Johnson. Yeah.
Yes!
Me and Simon will know him.
God.
Yeah, he's my man.
He's a right nutter.
He's mad in a good way.
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping he was, because it seemed that way. This thing is still installing.
No,
it seemed like...
It's an act.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's just eccentric?
Well, he went to a very posh university, so he has a hell of an education.
Yeah. So and then when they named the princess, the new Princess Charlotte, that's my mother's name. And yeah, my mom is such an over-dramatic woman, so now we all have to call her, you know,
Princess.
Royal Highness, kiss my ass is what I call her.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Mom.
Mom. I changed the spelling on my computer to be English, British English, you know, and on my phone as well. So of course, when I type in favorite, it, you know, it puts the U in, and humor puts the U in. I told you I was a complete British geek. I'm a complete Anglophile, and I can't help it.
I'm beginning to suspect. I put in a link anyway. I put in a link to the only video I've actually done on here of myself. Anyway.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
So,
mine's under my name, and it's real bad.
Yeah, no, mine's under my name as well. Oh, is it?
Yeah, mine's under my name. It's real bad, and it's an amateur. This is when you watch it, just go, this woman has no clue that she has no clue, and you're okay. And I'm okay with that because sometimes you got to dare to be bad and just go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's installing, and it looks like it's. You know what? There's a chance that I may lose you because it looks like everything's turning off on my computer. So I'll try and pop back in.
Well, you're always welcome, sugar.
You guys.
I'm very tired. So one of these
You
days.
want nighttime? I know I haven't slept yet either.
It's crazy. It's G+. You've got to get it straight from the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You gotta have a schedule.
Completely out of your mind.
Yeah, and I'm that kind. Yeah, you're one of my kind. Dogs are outside, whining.
I take it you got Irish heritage.
I am a quarter Scot-Irish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Italian, Greek, Mexican, and Scot-Irish. Heaven help me. I know.
What a compilation.
Don't get me drunk. Don't let me fall in love. Don't piss me off.
Don't get you drunk with a mix of Irish and Scottish. What are you talking about?
Exactly. I'll end up fighting somebody or pregnant.
What I mean, sugar, is the Irish and the Scottish
Probably both.
Right. What was that, Safi? Safi, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I was just trying to explain that the Irish and Scottish are known to be heavy drinkers.
Yeah.
So don't get you drunk.
I've seen.
Then
yeah.
Should be able to deal with
and I learned about our term redneck. Apparently it came from the Scottish settlers. I think most Americans feel like redneck just symbolizes somebody from the South, and that it's that way because I don't know, they're out in the sun or whatever, and they're short hair. But I watched a show that talked about the original origin was something about a red scarf. It was either the Irish or the Scottish when they originally came over, and they were called rednecks. And those were the Irish and the Scottish that settled in that southern area, and it was kind of interesting. I love useless knowledge that nobody cares about. I got a million of them.
I always thought, well, I didn't know, but I kind of thought it was to do with sunburn because they were stupid, not intelligent enough to wear hats.
Well, see, and that's what they want you to believe. You see how they do that?
That's conspiracy.
That's right. That's what they want you to believe. And we fall for it too because you think that all Southern people are a certain way, and Californians are like, oh my God, and
grody to the max.
Totally grody. Oh my God, like so crazy. Cray cray is the new one. Cray cray. I'm about to look up this redneck.
I just detest that.
Yeah.
Not only is it shortening a word, it's lengthening the word to make it as long as the original word,
right.
but in a more banal way.
Isn't that crazy? You know what used to get me?
Cray cray.
That bitch cray cray. The one I don't like used to be oh, my bad. Instead of saying I apologize or pardon me or whatever, it's oh my bad, and then I started saying it at about 42 years old. I was like, oh hell no, my bad. Bing died, the mother of Lamaze. She died at 100.
Wow.
No, she must have died before. Oh no, it was an hour ago. You know what Lamaze is?
Nope.
Lamaze is a birthing technique where they go stupid. She was an idiot. I mean, it's when you need a lot of oxygen-rich blood, hyperventilating during your pregnancy is contraindicated.
Right, slow breathing, deep, slow breathing.
Yeah. Whose idea was this?
It's the best kind.
Lady. Right. It's still sitting. Oh wait.
I'm just as bad. I really am. I'm tired though. That's my excuse.
Yeah. And you're no, the old.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm teetotal.
Yeah.
Hey Simon, what time were you on till this morning when I was in the hangout and I fell asleep?
I got up at about 8 o'clock or something this morning.
I mean, like, what time were you in the hangout till? Because
Oh, last night?
this morning.
Dinner about 2 o'clock.
I was there till 5. Oh, my time 5.
I mean, Bobby just decided to commit suicide.
No. Oh, don't say that. I will growl.
But I would say my battery just died, but, you know, when does a battery die? Basically, my computer ran out of power. It was going, like, the power was...
Yeah, I have that problem.
So quick, and that's unusual.
Hey, you all. Thank you very much for the company. I'm going to go catch some breakfast, and I'm sure I'll see you all soon.
Thank you so much for your help. Love you.
Oh, yeah. That's no problem. Yeah.
Appreciate
I'll
it.
see you in the next one, Jello.
Hey, Scott, can I ask you something about the proteins? Types
Sure.
of protein. You know, I've been wanting to get on soy protein for the protein powder. What do you think about soy protein?
I mean, soy protein is all right. I've heard that whey absorbs better.
I've heard the same thing. I have a malabsorption in my surgery, so they suggested whey was better for me.
Sure, could I just mention that there are 2 regular Williams by name and 2 can't remember the names now. 2 Williams and 2 people by the same name, so it might cause a bit of confusion.
Is it Scott?
Yeah, there's 2 Scots also in here.
Yeah, 2
Is
Williams.
it, or it might be Scott.
Yeah.
Definitely 2 Williams, 2 Scots.
Do you all have the same little avatar? Do you have the same avatar all the time?
These avatars change every now and again. Some people change them quite often.
Okay, I'll be on the lookout, as they say.
Yeah,
you just get used to the people, really.
You get to know.
Yeah. I'm used to working on the radio as well, so I'm used to identifying voices.
Wow.
With no face. Yeah. See,
What accent do you think I have, Sugar?
If
you are here, very
thinking... Go ahead, keep speaking.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Scott some more questions.
Okay.
Have you tried the soy protein, Scott?
Have I personally? No, I've done mostly whey.
Maybe.
My friend has
Only
tried
whey.
both, and he thought he got better gains from whey protein over soy.
The thing is, I don't want to eat animal protein because I don't know where the hell the animal protein came from or how the animals were treated.
Yeah.
I mean, how they made that stuff. I mean, that kind of bothers me. That's kind of why I want to eat soy protein.
Fair enough. I wouldn't worry about it overly. If you were looking to like seriously bulk up and you were looking to try to maximize your bulking gains, it would probably make a huge difference. I was actually talking to my best friend about your specific scenario and what you're aiming to do, and his recommendation was, at least to start, he suggested not worrying about protein at all. He's concerned that it may not convert into muscle at all initially.
What do you mean by initially not?
Initially, like until you've lost some of the initial weight, you may not absorb the protein as muscle.
Is it?
I lost 170 pounds. If anybody if you need any more info on that.
Wow.
But what about
the thyroid diet?
Oh, Nadia, you're awake.
Good morning, Nadia.
Hey, Nadia. But Scott, what about the fat guys who can lift like crazy? What about them? They have huge muscles in the underneath that fat.
Yes, they do. But
They're stronger than anyone.
They went through a very specific process to hit that point.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they have to
That's
be.
exactly
They
what I would
have
have
to be
said.
fat in order to get that. In order to get that strength.
Yes, strongmen have to actually put on quite a bit of fat as well, just to allow themselves to be able to put up the weight they do. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
But again, as much fat as they have, they are still massively muscle.
Oh yeah. You just can't see it really because of the.
It's well covered, but I mean only to a certain extent.
Mm. Yeah, but I'm looking to get some the long bars. You know, you can put weights on. My ropes are arriving tomorrow for jump skipping. I've been doing right now. Right now, I'm not really doing a lot of training because I have to. I know I'm waiting for my protein to arrive. It still hasn't arrived. I think by tomorrow it should be here. And then I'm doing the split workout. But I'm gonna test out the soy protein and see what that does.
Have you read up on depending on how much soy you have, and I don't know what the limit. I want to read up on the soy, the effects of soy, and I don't know whether the studies were conclusive or not about certain soys and the phytoestrogens and the way they affect the body, male and female. But there's some controversy. I don't know.
I've looked into some of that, and the researchers say that mostly really the results are the same. There's no difference between soy and whey. But I just wanted to ask Scott because maybe I don't know, maybe he has had some input on that or something. You know,
I don't know
he
any more than that.
because he has a friend.
Actually, talking to my friend about it, he also recommended that you should be working closely with your doctor to get a routine that won't overly stress your body.
Oh yeah.
Kidneys.
Yeah.
Your kidneys, your heart.
Well, I have a fat liver right now.
Mm.
I'm very worried about that because that causes a whole lot of problems. But yeah, Sugar, you were saying something. I'm sorry if I interrupted you. I was.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I butted in on your conversation. Yeah, when I weighed 308 pounds at my heaviest, and yeah, fatty liver.
308.
300. So 150 kilograms.
How tall are you?
Well, I'm 72 centimeters, I think. No, is that right? Is that like 5 foot? 5'7", 5'8"?
Were you muscly,
72?
maybe? Because you are a firewoman, maybe.
Well, when I was heavy, I was definitely fat. There was no way around it. My BMI, my body mass index, was like 40%, and I don't know if you have the same stats.
I'm currently I am 6'4", or 193 centimeters, and I am right now 172 kilograms.
Okay, all right, yeah. So you're slightly heavier than I was, but not too much. And the good thing is, men lose weight so much faster than women, and so much easier. And there is no secret. And even though I had surgery, that was 15 years ago. And if you don't learn your lesson within the first 24 months, yes. But I had a hybrid.
Okay.
I had a hybrid. But like I said, even with the surgery, if you don't learn your lesson, if you don't incorporate the proper reduction, rules, burn more calories than you take in, you'll gain the weight back. And I have not gained not 1 pound back in 15 years. So
That's great.
You have to learn. But a lot of people are, at least here in America, are gaining their weight back.
So it wasn't really the surgery that has really helped you keep the weight down. It was yourself.
It was a tool. The surgery allowed me to actually lose the weight because statistically, losing that much weight, you only have about a 5.
Oh, you cut out sugar.
You only have about a 5.
Sugar, you're cutting out. Your audio is going away.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, your audio. Yeah, now I hear you. Yeah. I hear you. Thank you.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So a 5% chance of getting it off, and a 5% chance of keeping it off for a lifetime, and those were not good odds for me. My blood pressure was starting to get really high, and so I chose to have the surgery, and that helped me for the first, to get the weight off, and then the rest I had to keep it off myself. So it was a tool.
I mean, that was a lot of weight. I mean, 150 for a woman of your size. I mean, that's a lot of weight.
Yeah, it was a lot. I did carry it well because I did have a lot of muscle, but I still was clearly overweight. There was no mistaking it.
Oh yeah, it's not healthy. Also for me, I have when I go to I'm a semi-professional photographer, and what I usually do is I go to town, and I'm like a free what do they call those crazy people that jump on roofs and stuff, obstacles.
Parkour.
Parkour. I'm like a parkour guy. I go to the city, and I photograph. All I do is photograph, and sometimes I have to run from people, crazy Muslims. Sometimes they don't want me to photograph them. They're very paranoid, and I just photograph commercially sometimes, and I need just pictures from whatever.
Yeah.
And I run out of breath and stuff. I really love photography, but the problem is with my weight, I am really limited in how much endurance I have. I run out of breath like crazy.
I remember there was a time. Sorry, go ahead.
In the last year, I think I have gained 20 kilos. I mean, that really has handicapped me right now. I have now lost 4 kilos in the last month. I've lost 4 kilos again.
I remember a time when I was so heavy that I'd go to a call, with the ambulance, and I'd take the patient's blood pressure, and it was, way better than mine. My blood pressure was sky high. I was basically sicker than the patient sitting in front of me, and it was time. My little girl was about 6 years old, and I didn't want her to. I wanted, to be there for her, and didn't want her to have to put up with, maybe her being teased or something. And so I chose to do it. I just did not have the willpower. I could not. I had too many issues in my own head, and I could not get it together on my own.
Oh yeah.
And
it's not easy. It's not easy.
Yeah, it was about saving my life. But now
it's a lifestyle actually. It's when you get into that place, it's really a lifestyle. It's not really overeating. It's actually just completely a bad health lifestyle. You don't move, and you get into a routine where you just eat and eat and eat, and because you are not busy.
Right. And what my bariatric surgeon told me was once you've gained about 75 or 80 pounds and you've kept that on for any length of time, you basically break your metabolism. So, there's always those people that say, oh, well, I don't eat a ton. And there are, I mean, I didn't eat like 4 or 5 plates or binge eat or anything, and I still was gaining weight, but my body was working at that level. So when I lost the weight, I was freezing cold for about 2 years. And I went to the doctor and I said, what's going on? He goes, your metabolism is fighting back. It's used to working at one level, and it's basically got a stronghold on you, and it wants you to adjust, but it's going to have to adjust to you. And and sure enough, it went away.
That's I remember that. I
But
remember when
the thing I have found was your sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I think there are
Your
some audio issues. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I think because I'm so far away. The key really is about what you eat and why you eat it, right? So you have to think of yourself living in the wild. Could you get crisps? No. You know, could you get anything boxed or canned or no? If you, I mean, that leaves you all the meats, all the fish, all, right? And that's what it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And anything packaged. That a lot of in the UK, or if you're in another country, but a lot of convenience foods, I guess, in the UK, and those are big problems for all of us. So that if you can eat as natural as possible, not meaning you don't have to be a hippie granola eater, just and you can actually eat more when you're not eating those all those fillers.
Oh yeah.
And sugar, man, I'm the killer, right? Sugar is the killer. It's the thing that's gonna do us all in.
I talked to Scott about this. A lot of times when you overeat, it's really because you are eating empty calories, because the body needs there's our defense mechanisms in your brain that will force you to eat if you have not enough, if you don't have enough proper nutrition, if you don't have enough vitamins of this and that, or if you are iron. For example, I've give you a very good example, and this is universal for every person. If you are iron deficient, what happens in extreme cases is that you will either eat dirt or something, or you will eat ice.
Or you will chew ice like me. That's me.
Yes.
I have anemic pica.
That's for example an extreme example of the brain trying to but that's exactly what happens when you overeat, when you get fat, because you're eating empty calories. You're not getting the stuff you actually need. It's only fat and stuff like that. But your brain doesn't know what you eat, what it needs. It just knows that you have to eat. That's the only thing actually.
There's another thing with the brain as well, because there is one thing that the brain knows, and the brain loves pleasure. And it only knows pleasure. And the minute it gets that dopamine flood, it wants it every time. And sugar is one of the things that provides us with a huge dopamine flow, and it takes over the whole brain. The brain will tell you anything from go cause a fight because after you fight you have ice cream, to walk over to the refrigerator and forget why and then just open it. The brain will literally hold you hostage for sugar, because we all suffer from because high stress decreases dopamine, and dopamine is the pleasure hormone, and everybody needs that. So that alone, that sugar, and then exactly what you were talking about, deficiencies, because I have that. I have to have iron infusions because of that anemic pica.
Oh yeah,
you're exactly
I have it
right.
too. I have it.
Yeah.
I was eating for in the last summer. I was eating ice cubes. No, I was putting ice cubes in the fridge, and I was eating ice. And I said, why the hell am I eating ice? But I had a craving for eating ice. But I did not know it was iron deficiency. I mean, this is very strange.
It's the same thing that women get when they're pregnant. That the cravings, it's the same thing.
I naturally have low iron. I naturally have very, very low blood pressure. Even at my size, my blood pressure is so low. It's non-existent nearly.
So are you? I do see the little baby with the Hebrew. So you're either Israeli or you're Armenian or something in that realm. Is that right?
No. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I'm the real Jew.
Yeah. Excellent.
The real.
One of my we have a very good friend. My grandfather.
That's a joke, by the way. I'm not really a Jew. It's just. I'm not really
you
Jewish.
You were full of me.
It's a meme I'm running. It's to mock someone here. It's not really mocking. It's just poking fun. It's there are black people on YouTube who call themselves the Hebrew Israelites, and they say they are the real descendants of the Jews. So the white Jews you
Right.
see are not really Jews. They're fakes, and it's you have to look it up. Hebrew Israelites. It's just insane. They
Actually am very
shout.
familiar.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
them?
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yes,
They're
yes. Yeah.
insane. It's just
Very funny.
I like poking fun at people, but I'm not really making fun. It's just
You know, that's one of the things I feel like that. I mean, I think we should celebrate each other's differences and cultural differences. And there's that fine line between whether you're laughing together or
If you
whether
do
you're
that,
laughing
you
at
can't be
someone.
special.
Right. I don't know. I like to appreciate people's cultural differences. I mean, you know, in a positive way. I mean, like it or not, you know, I am what I am. I mean, I'm a stereotype of something. You know, they're there because they're prevalent. You know, stereotypes aren't there for rare behavior.
yeah. I
I
don't
don't know.
think you can help it. I don't think you can help but to stereotype people because we categorize everything all the time naturally.
Yeah.
That's
So where
just
are you
what we
from?
do. I am from Europe.
Okay. Yeah, that's. I was thinking Eastern European, maybe. Yeah. No.
I
Like
don't know.
Armenian or
Keep guessing. Keep
All
guessing.
right. All right. Oh, you know, I was watching. I was looking at something the other day. Croatian men are just gorgeous. I've never seen so many consecutive pictures of Croatian men and just back to back to back.
Actually, the American way of life is spreading in Europe too. Actually, we are getting fat, just as fat as Americans.
I know.
It's increasing like crazy. I mean,
Well, you know,
people are getting.
China had no problem with childhood obesity until they started putting McDonald's in, and now, you know, 20 years ago they started having a problem with childhood obesity.
But they were malnutrition, the Chinese. I mean,
They had malnutrition problems.
Yeah,
right.
they
Well,
were
now
short.
now it's the other side, right?
They were short.
We fixed that.
What was it? The men were 170 or 160. I mean, that's very short for a man, for example.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
they're getting bigger and bigger. It's
Yeah. I was the only overweight one in my family. Nobody else was overweight. I was just was what I was. I mean, I ate. It was an emotional thing for sure.
For me, it's on my mother's side. It's my mother's side. Her mother was fat. She's fat. I'm fat. You know, I like to. You know, there was the time I lost all the weight. I was like 95 kilos. You know, I looked great, but I felt a little skinny. You know,
That's
I'd
how I
like
feel
to
right
be.
now.
Yeah, I'd like to be about 105, maybe 100 kilos. That would be an ideal weight for me.
Have you heard of this study of epigenetics?
Epigenetics. I mean, Nadia brings it up all the time. It just goes
Nadia,
over my head.
Do you know of this epigenetics? Obviously, if you say she does.
There's Michael Ann. She knows all about nutrition.
Really, there's YouTube
Well, I
videos.
will have to say, first of all, that I went to Croatia, and you can't find a more gorgeous bunch of people in Croatia. Those people are gorgeous.
Man, you ain't lying.
Honest to God, one right after another, male and female, just stunning. I don't know what those people are doing over there, but damn.
Well, and I can tell you their incidence of STDs and AIDS and everything is way down at the bottom. They got like nothing going on. They're clean and beautiful. So I think I may have to go to Croatia for my next husband. I'm just saying.
Although I will tell you, I had no confidence when I had to board Croatian Air.
Oh. Well, any airline these days.
Their people were lovely.
They're beautiful people. Hey, Nadia, can you hear? Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I hear.
So I was asking if you all knew about epigenetics, and he said that you're familiar.
Yes.
Yeah, I just started watching some stuff on it. It's really amazing. find it fascinating. I try to explain it to other people, and they look at me with that look like, what? It's really interesting. One of the things I had heard was about the women that were in their third trimester of pregnancy during 9/11. I don't know if you've seen that. Their children, not only did they have higher levels of cortisol, but their children also had higher levels as well, that they shouldn't have, had those higher levels. But yay, there it is. Yeah, there's another doctor that it's amazing stuff. That study off of that Swedish island that they.
And the second I mute, her audio stops, so I can't see it.
Stuff through something that probably wouldn't excite anybody else. Makes me just go, yay! I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, I don't think it was epigenetic. I think it's called homelessness and discrimination and all that kind of stuff.
Or do you think it's BS?
Oh, it happens. It's just not what's happening to me.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I have to check this out. Yeah, I don't read very well because I usually can't sit still unless I'm doing something like talking. So that's why YouTube has been so fabulous for me. I watched everything and learned all kinds of stuff. Hopefully it was right.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting. Yeah, because you just never know, right?
Yeah. I can't stand to sit there and watch videos. I mean, the only thing I use YouTube for is, the only way I use it is when I run these on-air hangouts. Apparently, it posts videos.
Yeah. Yeah, I was used to working all the time. Home, I had no idea what I was going to do, and I got hooked on documentaries. And that one thing led to another, and here I am today. Because otherwise I would have never known of any of this.
It's a very common journey, the wake-up journey. Absolutely. It's textbook.
Huh. That's good to know. I feel really, really happy, Nadia, that you have this channel, and I feel so at home here, and I can't thank you enough for. It sounds like you have created this great group of people, so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You guys have been so welcoming.
Contributing to it.
Ugh, I talk and talk and talk until people tell me to shut up. So I appreciate that there are people that want to hear something.
I mean, it's so much better than people who just sit there all day. Art. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, it is better than people who sit there all day. So I would take it any day.
Didn't even see it happen.
Hey, Scott. I love that you're playing Hotline Miami 2 over there.
I am. I like Hotline Miami, and I like Hotline Miami 2 as well.
Oh, I haven't played the second one yet. I'm just wondering, why isn't there blood everywhere? The first one had blood everywhere.
I just haven't. I was doing between scene stuff. There will be plenty of fun once I start fighting.
Oh, okay.
I gotta write down this stuff that's on here. So much I need to learn. This Jeffersonian. I gotta read up on this. Don't know what it is.
Well, for me, a number of things went awry. For instance, October 2011, before the surgery. That was me.
Hey, look at you.
What happened?
Too skinny.
You know what?
Way too skinny.
We change. I mean, I was 300, and now I'm not anymore. But now I feel too skinny. I don't feel safe.
It had a rather major problems when I got the orchiectomy for transitioning. I got a kid about 2 weeks after. That kept adequate health care from actually happening. And sure enough, when my thyroid died, well, the consequences were largely unnoticed until severe. Yeah, of course, not really reversible so easily. And
Sorry about that. I know that's rough.
methods for reversing them are, well, only available with money. Where's that job?
Yeah.
And of course, adding on to transphobic discrimination, throw on a bit of anti-fat discrimination too now.
Yeah.
So it's all really not really solvable. There's no bailout happening.
Well, that's
Nobody's
a lot of that's a lot of stuff to conquer, you know.
Well,
It really is.
I have type 1. I don't get the margin for error.
Yeah.
So I said, oh, well, you almost still be uncomfortable. It's like, no, actually, I have medicine to stay alive. Then I die in 48 hours after a trip. And like, oh, well, disability? Oh, that's a 10-year legal.
Isn't it amazing how they just want to deny everybody that?
No, I mean,
when I got diagnosed with I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
When I got diagnosed with PTSD, I was still working, and when I went to the doctor, I said, so should I, because I was on disability for about a year, I said, should I apply for workers' comp? And the woman looked me straight in the eye and said, if you've ever taken even one antidepressant, they will rip you apart and make you seem like a crazy person from before. They'll, and I fell for it, and I was like, oh, okay, because nobody wants that. But I still got about 5 years before my statute of limitation runs out, because I think that's really unfair, because certainly not crazy, but they shouldn't deny someone like you that type of, when there's illness, real illness. I don't get that.
Yeah, they did until there was a year or something where they actually let people with a lot of my conditions get it, and then they shut it back down again. Now it's impossible.
Oh. Yeah. I remember when healthcare.
Yeah, I mean, I've been ejected from society, and I'm on my way out. Some people are trying to kill me faster. I suppose.
Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it.
Well, because I exist only by, beneficence of others and so on. I have various detractors trying to persuade others to not be feminist, and they are trying to kill me.
I'm sorry.
They don't actually mind that it would kill me. They're like, well, if it kills you, then you deserved it anyway.
Yeah, could be right.
It's pretty much.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Republican space.
Is that a hookah, or is that a vape pen that you have?
I don't know, but it doesn't work.
Mm.
I'm using it for something other than nicotine addiction, so what it does is
I smoked till about 7 months ago. I just stopped, and I don't know why. Just stopped.
Well, addiction's part is not that compelling. Not unaffected by it, but the effect is not that interesting. It's really something else.
True. A lot of addiction in the industry I just came out of. Lots. People come into it with it and leave with a worse case of it.
What industry?
I worked on an ambulance I'm a paramedic ambulance, and boy, back in the day before everything was locked up, we used to have people, stealing the morphine, and a lot of our people are pill poppers and drug addicts, because they self-medicate. A lot of people with bipolar disorder self-medicate, and it's real common. We see a lot of it within our own, work. So I like what Portugal did with the decriminalization. I think they're really taking good care of their people the best they can. I mean, it's not a cure-all, but certainly a novel idea.
Yeah, for whatever people have going on with it, definitely think it should be treated humanely, but it's not my struggle.
Yeah.
The nicotine is about something else. I
Mm.
mean, you don't see me losing my shit when I mean, ICU, etc., for weeks at a time. Let's get off.
Yeah.
For as much as it bothers me, I don't lose my shit.
That's good. Yeah, I didn't have any withdrawal symptoms, which I thought was odd. Ooh, what was that?
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, I've been smoking since I was 14 years old. I just stopped. I don't know why. Some days I miss it.
What sugar you quit smoking?
I just stopped. Didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Oh.
There you go.
Talking about weed or tobacco?
I don't smoke weed, just tobacco. I mean, I don't have anything against medicinal marijuana. It doesn't work for me.
I've never done drugs, by the way.
Very good.
We're on about 70 since that picture was taken.
I don't mean like illegal drug. I've never done illegal drugs, but alcohol I use a lot of. I'm getting a lot of help with it. But cigarettes, I don't smoke dope, weed, marijuana. I don't do crack or anything like that.
I unfortunately have done a plethora of drugs myself, but I don't anymore. I mean, I tried them, but I got lucky.
Yep, no alcohol, no cocaine for me.
That's good. That's another thing. Not that I don't love a good recovery story, but I think we under-celebrate those who have never touched anything. One of my third husband had never touched one at all, and it's like nobody says anything about that. But I think that's important too. It just the same as the person who goes to rehab. I mean, they're both a struggle, or can be. But they're boring, I guess.
Nobody likes a quitter.
I know. That's what I tell people. They go, "Hey, get off the hooch," and I go, "Hey, rehab's for quitters, man. I'll never quit." I love a good drug problem right now. That would at least keep me busy, Give me something to do. Get me out of the house once in a while. I'm kidding. I joke.
I have two questions for you, if you don't mind me interrupting what everybody's up to right now.
I'm getting blown off the map here. Yeah, the 70 pounds that I packed on after all that is not going away. I mean, I've just now gone to an endocrinologist for the first time in I don't know how long.
I think you'd be happier smoking weed.
For it. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Why am I getting talked to? I give
hear
up.
you.
I
hear you.
Well, yeah.
My sister had she went to see an endocrinologist when she had gained some weight, and they corrected it for her. But having that thyroid problem really is difficult. I know. I mean, that's just it's another issue. There is a woman author that has a book on thyroid, and you, excuse me for being ignorant. You still take hormones, correct? That was the estradiol that you showed me, because this book is about female hormones and all that stuff, and how it relates to our weight loss. And, I will have to find that book for you. But she has a special diet and other things that go along with it. And I think she's an endocrinologist as well. And let's see, how can I find that? I'll find it.
TBG and GNRH are all affected.
Say again?
I've caught the TBG and GNRH are all affected. They don't have really numbers on them.
Yeah.
I
don't know much about that stuff.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I don't know much about that side of it, the lab values. I'm sure you know much more.
Or some of them, but I guess important parts seem more like the just which hormones are involved, because there are obscure ones that pop up, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. One.
Go ahead.
How one piggybacks off the other, and if one's off, another one goes off, and they just, well, it can be real difficult, I guess, to get that under control. I'm gonna try and find this doctor, this book.
The bad part is I've got three things, of course. Surgical removal of gonads, so the sex hormones are all completely excluded. I can't really quote unquote be normal by not really doing anything, because without taking something, and pancreas is also gone. Type 1, like hereditary. Difference is she's a millionaire. She doesn't have to be home once a day in her life. She won't be torn apart like I'm being torn apart. And for whatever issues she's having after 40 years, not even half by half. The last one is, of course, thyroid, which you probably heard more about. They add up to a real nasty set of issues, because the breaking point is generally type 1. Anything going wrong puts you on hair trigger acidosis. But the nasty part is that there's 6 different hormones involved, 2 of which the healthcare system is actually rather apt to fight outside of 2 states, California and New York.
Yeah, like they don't make enough money on pharmaceutical profit. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, and of course the job to get the money to get the insurance coverage to not die is created out of, and the job to get the money to get the treatments that aren't covered at all. That's created out of.
Yeah.
So there you go.
That's amazing how that happens. I think this woman, this doctor I was telling you about, was on a TED Talk. I'm assuming y'all are familiar. I didn't know anything about them, so they were new to me. And let's see, it's thyroid management, metabolism. I think I found it. And hopefully I know how to get it up on the board for you like you do.
Well, she has multiple problems. So just looking up her thyroid is 1/4 of her issue.
Right. This doctor, her name's Angela something, and I can't remember her name. And that's her thing, is that you can't just address the thyroid, but I think it's under that heading because it gets people in there.
Well, the adrenals the adrenals are actually responsible for your energy. Once you blow out your adrenals, you then move down to the thyroid. Then you blow the thyroid out, and you're running on nothing.
Yeah, that adrenal addiction that they talk about. Is that what you're referring to?
Well, no, the adrenal gland needs to be rescued. You know, when people are walking around with chronic fatigue, there's a myriad of reasons for that. To fix that, though, is generally to address the adrenal gland itself. You restore the adrenal gland, the thyroid will pick up as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was exactly what this doctor had talked about. She had mentioned that it wasn't just almost exactly what you've just said, and I'm hoping I can find it for her. Like I said, she was a
we
TED Talk
adrenally
leader.
rescue people every day of the week.
Oh, yeah, I bet you do with the infusions and such.
That's right. You can't correct physiology with a chemical, and when you start to do that, you got problems, sister.
You're talking about like a synthetic chemical as opposed to a natural one?
Well, sure. I mean obviously, obviously if you need insulin or you need thyroid because you're not producing those, then obviously you would want to supplement them. But they don't fall into the category of supplementation. That's, you know, when the organ's gone, you've got to take over for the organ. You know, when the islets and the pancreas don't produce insulin, you've got to get exogenous insulin.
Sure,
if you type in,
it's kind of like
if you type in the words adrenal fatigue and vitamin C, you're going to see how critical vitamin C is to the adrenal gland.
Yeah, actually, sorry. I did actually look that up once because sorry.
Everybody's got fatigue. It's worldwide.
I had they diagnosed me with fibromyalgia about 15 years ago, and strangely enough, when I had this PTSD, they also said, you know, I have had this typical life. Anyways, I have ADHD, and within 60 days of me wrapping my brain around the fact that I have ADHD, my pain was all but gone. I mean, all but gone. And I never bought into the whole fibromyalgia thing anyways, even though I did have this pain and all this stuff. But once I realized that I'm just wired different and that's just the way it goes, it just cleared up so much stuff for me. And now I can really concentrate on, like, you know, better nutrition and stuff like that, because I was fighting it. I was fighting everything about me. And I'm just typical.
Well, I posted a link in the side chat on the article about vitamin C and adrenal fatigue. If my patients aren't coming to me for cancer, they're coming to me for chronic fatigue and fibromyalgia. And basically the infusions are to restock, restore, repair, and remove, put you back to pre-disease state. Fibromyalgia is a toxicity state.
You know, I believe that and combined with, you know, I think my mental edge of me being tense all the time, constantly fighting my natural flow of, you know, I've been told my whole life, you don't think that way.
We also see it. I also see a number of PTSD patients, most of them out of the military. And I guarantee you step up your vitamin C and you'll get rid of that PTSD. You'll take a nice chunk out of it.
Yeah, and you know, I've already taken a pretty good chunk out of it myself. That would be a good way to get it really. I will do that. What are you talking? So I have a malabsorptive component. So like for calcium, I'm taking 3,000
Did you have
milligrams because
have abdominal surgery?
Yes.
Okay.
I had a duodenal switch 15 years ago.
All right, that's not bad. You still have your small intestines, and you still have part of your stomach.
Yes, and I still have my pyloric valve. That was exactly why I did that.
They cut out the lower half of your stomach where the cells for satiation are there and hunger. The bottom part of your tummy, you know, the bottom part. Did they take that part?
No.
Excellent.
No, I have a banana shaped stomach, so just the greater curvature on the top was taken off.
Okay, great. So you're in good shape. You have what I need. What you need to do is switch to a more bioavailable form. It's not a pill or a powder. It comes in a gel. Vitamin C. And it's LYPOSPHERIC. I'm typing it in the side chat. This is nanotechnology that allows the vitamin C to get intracellular. You can't get there by mouth unless you use this product. I don't sell the product. Or if you do it intravenously. But I guarantee you, you tighten up that deficiency and you're going to see a world of changes. First of all, with your...
I have to... Sorry.
It's okay.
With the fatigue, and I don't really have the fatigue much anymore because of the, I'm so hyper, but I do get iron infusions.
Well, let me ask you a question. What is your hemoglobin? Because hemoglobin carries iron. Nobody needs iron if you've got a full hemoglobin.
My hemoglobin is good. It's my ferritin that's low. My ferritin is gets down to like 10. So that's, and my parathyroid hormone is sky high.
Right.
But that we figured out that my vitamin D was low, but I was not paying attention, and they were giving me the...
Vitamin C is an adaptogen. A, D, and E are readily obtained in the diet, and so are the Bs. We don't concern ourselves with those. We concern ourselves with the ones we can't get in our diet and in quantity sufficient to meet a major interruption in somebody's health system because their stomach has been altered.
Mm. Yeah.
You see what I mean? It's great that you've lost weight, but we have a problem, for the rest of your life keeping you well because we've taken your gas tank out.
Right, and I see that now. I mean, I made the decision to have the duodenal switch because I didn't want to lose my pyloric valve, because I didn't want syndrome, because I wanted to be as normal as well, because I didn't want to go from 300-pound, what I considered freak, to 120-pound freak, that I couldn't eat anything, in moderation.
How do you tolerate alcohol?
I don't drink.
Okay.
Yeah, I get drunk really fast, and you get drunk real fast, get sober, you get sick, mentally sober real fast, but your blood alcohol level stays.
Yep.
Where it should be. Yeah.
These procedures, when they were done years ago, were devastating. They've really changed.
Oh, I remember.
And modified them now. Because they were killing people. They were literally killing people, dying to be thin. It's a great book.
Right. I just missed, they were doing the vertical gastrectomy about a year when I had the duodenal switch. And I'm very happy that I switched as opposed to the Roux-en-Y, which I think is a hack job. It's not so much a hack job, they just don't prepare the people. They just don't, if you're going to do that, you have to have the acceptance that it's only a tool, and that whatever is going on in your life, if your marriage is bad, and your career, you're unhappy, whatever it is going to be there when you're a size 4. And if you don't take care of that, you will have a cross addiction, and then, you know what happens on that one. So
I sure do. I see it every day of the week.
Yeah, I bet you, and every time I do a lot of peer advice, or I don't know what you want to call it, with people who want to have surgery, and this is what I tell them. You go to the therapist, you're going to waste a year trying to get that weight off like everybody does. Go to straighten your shit out, change your life, because your life's going to be there when you're thin.
Yeah.
And, you got to get that together, and that's where the happiness is.
Yep.
That's really where the happiness is, because my size 4,
as the body goes, so goes the mind. And when the body's going south, the mind has no choice but to go with. It's very difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. You're so right. You're so right. It's hard to get people to realize that. And I remember there was nothing you could tell me. Look at all this. There's nothing you could tell me before I had the surgery that, I believed that if I were just thin, my whole life would be better.
Oh.
Well, that was wrong.
Oh boy, it's so sad what society does to us. It's really, it's ridiculous.
And Michael, the great thing was I didn't have any women in my family that were overweight. I never saw a woman diet. I never saw a woman complain about their body. I didn't have that narrative in my brain, but I saw it from the rest of the world. And I think there was a part of me that had said, I'm the only big one in my family, so there really must be something wrong with me. So, I never even went on a diet till after I had my first child.
See, I honestly, I could have cared less. Those things, I was brought up with 3 brothers. I didn't have, I didn't have girl issues.
Yeah.
I could have cared less if I wore makeup. I could have cared less what my size was. I wasn't running to the store. I didn't go to the mall with my friends to go buy the latest outfit. It's just not what I did. I wore a uniform since I, was old enough to get dressed, straight through to my, nursing uniform. I didn't waste my time with that stuff.
I have about five pairs of shoes, where most women have 55. I've got like 5 pairs of shoes, jeans, and
shoes don't do it. I'm into furniture and cars. After that,
there you go.
You can have all that girly girl crap.
Yeah. This whole makeup thing is new for me, as a matter of fact. It's only been in the last 10 years that I've done this. Otherwise, I was the same way.
Speak of, disease enters your body in 4 ways. You eat it, you breathe it, it absorbs through your skin or stinking thinking. The early years of Revlon, women were poisoning themselves putting that shit on.
Yeah.
Revlon had a red lipstick. I forget what they called it. And it was filled with more lead than a decanter.
Wasn't it that crimson? Didn't they call it crimson something or other?
I forget, but there isn't a woman under 50 or over 50 that doesn't remember it.
Yeah.
They don't make it anymore. And when you begin to look up the chemical history of makeup, it's a wonder why half these women are going freaking crazy. They got all this shit all over their face, absorbing into their skin, and, they're expecting the body to clear that off, too.
Yeah, that's so true. I remember when my grandmother stopped dyeing her hair because somebody told her that her brain was dyed black,
Well, here's the deal. In those days, they were probably right. This was before motion. Those girls were having strokes in the back room mixing that shit.
Yeah.
That's where they left the front door open and the back door open so they could get the perm shit to air out.
So you remember that, like when I started on the ambulance, gloves were optional.
Optional. In the old days, you didn't bother with gloves. Gloves were to protect you against them, and we didn't frankly care. You were up to your elbows in the mud, the blood, and the beer. It didn't matter.
We were talking the other day about that, about how it was the big badge of honor when you walked out of the ER, covered in blood, and then there was the day when we all went, yeah, get it off.
I'm telling you, there were days you were driving home, you looked like a gunshot wound. If the cops were to stop you, they'd wonder where the hell the fight was.
Yeah.
Listen, every nurse carries a bottle of peroxide with her.
Yeah.
You got to get the blood off somehow.
Yeah.
And you can't walk around looking like you're, rolled in it.
Yeah. That's funny. The shared experiences.
I'm the last of the Mohicans. I wore a dress uniform every day with a cap.
Oh my God! The first nurse I ever worked with, I worked in a skilled nursing facility, or what they called con homes back in the day for me, and I worked with the nurse with the big hat on. She was the Dulcolax queen. She honey, she would hand. Yeah,
you will poop for me. You will poop for me.
That nurse killed Mrs. Monahan, I swear, as I am standing here. Oh, man, I was so mad at her. That big old severe hat just, looking at me.
Aren't they called matrons?
No, not here.
No. But I've heard that on your shows. Yeah, matrons. But no. Nursey. I just call them all Nurse Ratchet.
Oh, we're all not that bad.
No, I know. I worked closely with nurses, ER nurses.
Some of us may have missed our calling in the military, but we're all not too bad.
Yeah.
You've got to be a certain person to do that. Nurses are not made; they come pre-made.
Yeah.
It is a personality and a type, and you can see it from across the room.
And it's true, and I tried. I went into the ER as an ER tech for a short bit, and I thought, okay, I'm getting older. Maybe I should transition and think about going to nursing school. And I got into the ER, and that was not the place for me. I couldn't go from running a full cardiac arrest, a full code, in the street, and then go into the ER and be limited to We're
Right.
not even doing compressions. You know, it
Well,
was
I will
hard.
tell you, when I went in with my heart attack, I was more impressed with the girls. The girls in the ER were crackerjack flawless.
Yeah.
I mean, they were just. It was unbelievable. It was a pleasure to watch, and thank God it was for me. And same thing with the cath lab girls, all over it, sharper than shit. And everything was done right the first time. There was no question, no argument. It flowed like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Same thing back down into the ER. Now the docs, you could have kept the OR doc. The ER doc I never saw, and the cath lab could have been Jesus for all I know, because he was the bomb diggity. It was awesome.
That's good. Yeah, you know, I mean, nurses, you know, there's a saying in our industry that paramedics save lives, EMTs save paramedics, and I think it's the same with nurses. You know, doctors save lives, but nurses save doctors for sure.
That's right.
Well,
actually, the nurses are saving the lives. The boys are just following the protocol.
There you go.
It's the doers and not the orderers. The orderers do shit.
Right.
They're reading a protocol. There's no decision to be made.
Right.
Everything starts when the nurse receives the order. That's when shit starts to move.
You know, I went part-time years back because my husband was a battalion chief, a fireman, and he wanted me to retire, and so I tried that and couldn't do it. So I decided to go be a flight attendant, right? And United happened to be hiring. So long story short, I'm on a plane, and of course we have a medical emergency, and they call me. And is there a doctor on board, just like they say? And sure enough, he comes up, and I said, okay, well, patient's orthostatic, and you know, when you start IV, and he looks at me with this terror in his eyes, like I haven't started an IV in so long, and I just looked at him.
They just like step back, and they're like, okay, you got it, you're all over it, no need to stop the train here.
Yeah, well, he looked at me, and I said, I got this, I'm a medic, and his shoulders dropped, like, oh, thank God, because you know. Poor guy, I felt bad for him. You know, but it was nice. It's good helping people.
I could not imagine doing anything else. I have never been disappointed in nursing ever once, not for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Is like, what am I going to do with the rest of my life? I'm still young. I still have a lot to give. What now? What do I do? You know, I'll figure it out. I always do, but I got to find it. You know, organically. I got to find it naturally.
Well, as I tell nurses, you find a skill that separates you from everybody else, and infusion is that skill. Less than 1% of nurses can do what I do. We do not get this in nursing school.
Okay. All right.
You have that skill. You could go to a physician and literally contract your skills to him because they would love to be running infusions in their office. They just don't have the skilled person to do it. And people like me are too expensive at this stage of the game. You could get yourself a nice $60,000 to $75,000 job working 9 to 5 in a doctor's office just starting IVs, where you don't lift anything heavier than a 22 gauge angio. Daddy.
Love it. Yeah, you know what? That's a great lead. I'm gonna have to start looking into that. We certainly have plenty of doctors around here.
Here's the deal: nobody needs a job. Everybody needs to have their own business. And if you have a skill and you can turn it around to make somebody money, you either go to a salon or you go into a physician's office, especially somebody who does what I do, and I guarantee you, you're going to be home free, honey. Home free.
Yep.
If you think I'm a victim of employment discrimination, wait until you see the clients run screaming.
Yeah.
Like their own business.
I'm sure we could clean you up to get a patient or two. As a matter of fact, I think Katie May would like to procure your services. She'd like to contract you for counseling.
That'd be wonderful.
Clothing optional.
Counseling?
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I am actually a relatively good problem solver. I mean, if it were going to be solved at all, I would have solved it a long time ago.
Well, it's not about solving problems. I asked him point blank if he had somebody like you in his life. We had a great discussion. I almost wanted to wake you up. And I said, would someone like Nadia benefit you? He said, yes. He said, I wish I had someone to talk to who was ahead of me, who understood. And this was, a 17-year-old trying to transition. He's only 21 now, and he's still looking for someone like you.
And I don't know anything about the whole experience of trans men. Who are you talking
Sorry,
about?
Michael-Ann. Sorry, Nadia, but Michael-Ann, remember to call, I've got her name now, but as a she.
Katie.
Because you were saying he. No offense.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me.
I made that same mistake earlier, and it takes. You just gotta remember.
People started calling me she, and it felt.
Well, I think at least I got her name right.
Well, it's not like I'll ever really be able to get my voice repaired. I mean, there is surgery for it, but well, where's the money?
Yeah, but look at I have this naturally deep voice as well. I mean, this is just natural for me.
I'm Barry Baritone over here.
Sure. Yeah, there's. Well, check your breakdown of how often you're actually called a man. It's nowhere near how often I am.
Sugar, you sound like Marilyn Manson to me.
Marilyn Manson, do I? Marilyn Manson. When I get sick, it really gets deep. Yeah. At one point, somebody gave me a thing, and this is how I stand up for people. I had a tag on that said Carl. My given name is Carla, and so they said, "What's wrong with your name?" I said, "Oh, you didn't know?" I said, "I have to live, as a woman for a year till I finish the surgery," and because my voice was so deep, this young EMT looks at me and goes, "Really?" I went, "Well, you never know." So because my nieces.
Almost like a problem that I have when I tell people my name, they're like, "Michael," and I'm like, "Yeah, Michael," and they just shake their head like they can't figure it out. And then I slip in that I've had an operation, and then they get it, and I laugh. I'm like, "You people are so crazy," but it's not. People just can't fathom that somebody would name a girl Michael. And so once you tell them you've had an operation, there's no problem whatsoever. Totally done. Then they start looking at my boobs. And I'm like, "No, those are real. I am female. That was a joke." And they say, "Well, your parents must have wanted a boy." And I said, "Well, actually, I'm the only girl. I have 3 brothers. Helen, Susan, and Mary."
I love it. And a boy named Sue.
Oh, don't get me started on Johnny Cash.
No, sorry.
Huge fan. So was me granddad.
Yeah.
Johnny Cash rocks. There's that.
Yeah,
I can't think of what's the one song he sang. Pretty much at the end of his life, it was a big hit. I cry every time I hear him sing it.
Is it Hurt?
Yes, bingo.
Yeah, that's a cover track by 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah, that's a cover of a 9 Inch Nails song.
Oh, really?
Yep.
See, I only know it as his. Oh, it makes me cry.
I don't think the 9 Inch Nails song really took off that well.
Would the 9 Inch Nail version make me cry, or is it just Johnny?
I don't know that the version
makes everybody cry.
It's a bit more thrashy.
You want me to put the link in?
Yeah, check that out. Thank you.
I'm still on my Safonies section in YouTube because I tried to post. Well, I did post a link earlier. Can't really remember who it was for.
It's probably for me.
I doubt they saw it. Just a few seconds. Carry on, guys. And go.
So I think I'm gonna hop out because I think it's been well over 13, 14 hours. So I should probably get up and get something to eat.
Don't worry, it's happened to all of us.
I know. I feel like I'm in good company. But thank you so much. You guys have all been so very, very sweet, and I hope that there is room for me another time, and I'll be back as often as possible if that's okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good. All right.
Yes. Have a good night.
All right. Thank you so much again, Nadia. Bye, y'all.
Take care, sugar.
Okay. Bye, Mike Glad. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
See ya.
Safi, you had a couple questions you never got in. I feel bad.
I really don't know what those questions are now.
I understand that too.
Right, I'm just gonna mute myself because you want this link, don't you, for Johnny Cash's Hurt?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, my cursor keeps disappearing. Ah, there it is. Right, I'll mute myself just so I can play it and then I can find the link.
Gus! What's up, Gus? Get on the bus, Gus!
Hi, Michael Ann.
I like this spaceship. Is this all the same? Is this Star Trek also?
Yes.
Is this like a front view of the same thing?
This is the Enterprise from the last couple of movies. So the last two movies, this was the Enterprise that they used.
Right, but is this like a different angle of the one you've been showing?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the front. Is
Yeah,
this
it's
the front?
It's
okay.
the front. It's the front. The front
It
part.
looks like a big turbine engine.
Oh, well, the
What's the bottom thingy?
just hang on a sec. Hold on a minute. Just a minute. Okay. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Michael.
Thanks,
Oh, dear.
Safi.
I forgot to hit return, sorry.
Oh, jeez. I gotta put my glasses on.
Oh, it disappeared. Oh,
there. There it is.
Yeah, but it's doing the eternal iteration. Hang on. Let's see if I can. Uh-oh. Just keeps going. Wait. Well, we shall have to do this. We shall have to do this some other way.
Is that a wormhole?
Hold on a minute. Stand by.
Stand by. Sound like my brother. He's a civilian engineer for the Navy, and you talk to him, he's like, "Stand by." And I'm like, "Freed." No, we're not on the ship.
What is his name? Standby.
I'm beginning to think so.
Let's see if I can find another picture. Just like the other one. Don't go no place.
You have a spaceship fetish, Gus?
Fetish is a rather non-apt word.
Oh, okay. How about fancy?
Fancy's a nice word.
Okay.
Fancy doesn't suggest that, you know, I'm a freak.
Well, no, I meant fetish in terms of depth
All right.
of
This
desire for spaceship. There you go.
This one's pretty close. Can you see this?
Yup.
All right. This.
Right.
That's the main sensor array. It's like a big radar dish that acts as the electronic eyes and ears of the ship.
Oh, okay. Where's the engine?
This is a warp nacelle. It's not lit up right now. I don't know why. I don't know why that's lit up and that isn't. But
Okay.
this is another warp nacelle. The two generate a warp bubble. Well, warp bubble. La la la. And the ship goes in the warp bubble, and then the ship goes zoom forward in the warp bubble.
Okay.
The bridge, by the way, is right there. That's the bridge.
Wow.
And unlike
Are they comparable in size? Are they making the Enterprise bigger?
according to the movie notes, the Enterprise, this particular Enterprise is twice the size of any Enterprise that's come before it. But the thing is, they split the timeline off. The Enterprise in Star Trek, what they're calling Star Trek 11 and then Star Trek 12, or yeah, Star Trek 11 and then Star Trek 12. They split the timeline off from what was going on before. So the particular universe where you see this ship is not the exact same universe as everything you've been watching up till now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why there's an actual
Do they
Winter.
still have like a Captain Kirk?
Yes.
So the people all stay the same, actually. They're just different faces, obviously.
Yes.
But the names never change. Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Like there's always an Uhura
Yes.
and a Spock. Do they ever talk about like the original Spocks from other dimensions or whatever?
As a matter of fact, for some strange reason, the Spock from the original dimension actually makes a number of appearances in this one.
What?
Yep. As a matter of fact, old Spock and new Spock, as they're commonly referred to, often speak.
Do they like laugh at old technology?
It doesn't really quite work that way. It's often a very solemn occasion. Here we go. Here's the new crew. There's the new Kirk. There's the new.
They look android.
There's the new Chekhov, the new Uhura. There's the new Sulu, the new McCoy, and the new Scott.
Do they have like the same kind of personalities? And you know, I mean, is the guy
Bones
that runs the
Bones is still crusty. He's a little bit younger. He's a little bit less sure of himself. Sulu is kind of the same. He's
giving her all I've got, Captain. She can't go to warp drive.
He's a little bit more of the baby. The Spock's not in this one. Damn it all. I gotta find one where the new Spock is in this one.
But the guy that
Hold
runs
on.
the engine room, is he still kind of cranky?
He hasn't gotten that cranky yet. He's a little cranky, but he's not totally cranky.
Are the outfits any better?
Actually, if you look very closely at the outfits, you can see little Starfleet symbols in the outfits in the fabric. It's hard to it's hard to show you from.
Like Jackie there. No.
I've got to find. Where's new Spock? Damn it! Why did they take a crew picture without new Spock?
And the photo you showed earlier, Gus. Can't see which one it is. Maybe third down on the left. You got like the
looking for new Spock now.
The guy on the right. I'm sure he was in American
There.
Pie movies.
That's new Spock.
Oh.
That's what he looks like now. And you see, if you look at Michael Ann, if you look at the uniform, you see what I mean? Can you see the uniform fabric here?
Looks like neoprene.
But do you see how the... Wait a minute. Ack! Where'd Michael Ann go? She disappeared. Oh, there she is.
A wormhole.
Do you see the fabric here, Michael Ann?
Absolutely, it's too cool.
There. So that's new Spock.
Now, is that like their regular everyday dress, or do they have like fancy dress stuff?
So far, we've only ever seen their duty uniforms and their spacesuits. I don't know what the spacesuits where I could find images of the spacesuits.
Are they
The spacesuits
beaming off planets and stuff?
Oh yes. The normal stuff.
So I actually could pick it up, and I really wouldn't have missed much.
Well, the thing is that the Star Trek, what they're calling Star Trek 11 and 12, sort of retells how Kirk got into Starfleet and how he rose to take command of the Enterprise. So in many ways, it's an origin story.
Wow.
And then number 12 is basically the Wrath of Khan, but they don't call it that.
That's where I left, Wrath of Khan. Anyway, we got to get back. I think we've bored Nadia, but I appreciate your help. Now I'm almost inspired to go see. When's 11 coming?
11's already out. 11 and 12 are already out.
Oh shit! I'm late to the game.
To stop presenting to people. Why? For I cannot stop presenting. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Nadia.
I'm clueless. I've heard of Spock.
I think most people on Earth have heard of Spock. Which is ironic because...
I remember the big... What is it? I remember the big light show, and there was like the girl with the bald head. It was like a big debate about whether a woman could like be sexy with no hair and so on. And like the light show, feature and all that.
Something like that. Yep.
I liked Lost in Space.
They redid that movie too not too long ago.
Yeah, it was really badly done, though, don't you think?
Oh, I loved it. I thought it was great.
Oh, did you? It was too corny. I guess I had to be younger.
Lost in Space was corny to begin with.
Yeah, but I was younger. Corny was in. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I shouldn't say that I didn't like it because I just, it's not what I had expected, so I'd have to couch it that way.
Fun fact, the studio that was making Battlestar Galactica had a choice between rebooting the Lost in Space series versus Battlestar Galactica. They chose the Galactica, so we were just a hair away from seeing a series of Lost in Space.
Actually, there was another Lost in Space series made not too long ago. That you can find the pilot of it on YouTube if you look for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it had. I think that one also starred Mimi Rogers, but there were a bunch of other people, and it was a lot more. It was a lot more established, a lot more formalized, but it was meant to be a TV show, not a movie. So
maybe our next Survivor Island should be intergalactic.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, you're voted off the island. Oh, no oxygen for you, also with the dying. That's a pretty hardcore Survivor. You have to play that with, like, prisoners or something.
I don't know what you'd be eating for food.
What are you playing, Scott?
Hotline Miami 2.
It's a pretty bloody place, that Miami.
Going to Miami. That was Will Smith, right? Ah, never mind. So, Michael, Anne, did you check that link that I posted?
Yep, I've almost listened to it twice now.
Alright.
Love it.
I think the quality of this YouTuber's video is very good from what I saw. I was just trying to find the quickest way to a link for you. I'm really getting used to linking things so people, let me find what they need, what they want.
Brian Fisher is apparently threatening to start insurrection if Supreme Court rules in favor of gay marriage.
Who's going to start an insurrection?
Brian Fisher of the American Family Association.
Oh yeah, well these guys always threaten this stuff. And look at him, he's like 400 years old, sitting behind his little chair, sucking on his air pipe.
The real question is like, Marx is kind of like some kind of abstract theory about insurrection, and anyone who has any adherence to any tenet of Marx, basically gets car bombed by the FBI or flat out machine gunned down by the FBI. But these people, openly make declarations on, talk shows. Actually, what is this? Focal Point? I guess it's the AFA channel, so it's not really. It might get some broadcasting across some mainstream networks, but.
What is it? Satellite radio?
No,
What?
it's actually television. It's
Why am I echoing?
I don't know.
I don't think it's you. I think it's if they can see you, Nadia.
Yeah, it's probably me. Well, these people apparently are broadcasting it on television of some sort, and they're threatening insurrection and carte blanche. No one's showing up on their doorstep to.
Oh, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's gone all the way back to it goes all the way back to Rush Limbaugh. It's amazing what you guys will put up with down there in the name of free speech. It's amazing. It's unbelievable. The kind of shit that gets said by the right wing down there would not be tolerated in Canada. It just wouldn't be, because we believe that there has to be a rational limit on free speech, or you eventually start leaving the door open to preaching hate. And that's what this silly fucker and all of his ilk, that's what they do. They preach hate. But it's shrouded behind, you know, the freedom of speech. And everybody forgets that, you know, when they left, absolute freedom of speech often breeds things like violence. When you look at the problem with the Hutus and the Tutsis, where one group said it was the patriotic duty of the other to treat the other like cockroaches and to rid the country of them wherever possible. And how long did that massacre go on? It was fucking abominable. We see this over and over again.
Well, there's, you know, a pattern, very where it's kind of each goes to the right. Yeah, it's given carte blanche, of course, because the established interests are, of course, leaning toward the right.
That's for sure. Meanwhile, those poor fuckers at NPR, half the time they can't keep shows on the air. They don't get big money to help them broadcast their stuff all over the satellite radio.
NPR isn't even close to like the socialist workers. So,
no, but they're the closest thing you guys have to it.
They are actually workers, but they don't have any constituency or outreach power.
Even worse.
You think they're FBI honeypots? Yeah.
I certainly think the FBI is watching them. I think they'd be if that's where you think your enemy is. I think you'd be silly not to watch who's going to the watering hole, right? I mean, but I don't know if they're honeypots. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. But honestly, why would you go through all the trouble to turn them into a formalized honeypot when all you have to do is sit back with a radio and listen to who goes, opens their mouth, and says things? Remember, human beings are intrinsically lazy, and that extends all the way up into your institutions.
You know, quite a bit more of this goes around. Yeah, threatening of insurrection has sort of definite qualification as one of the things you.
I'll step aside for G-Man. Go ahead and tell him he can come in 4, 3, 2.
Actually, he wanted to talk to you, Gus.
He wanted to talk to me.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Gus, prepare to be destroyed.
I want to know more about this G-Man person, so sorry, but I'd rather stay in.
He's an interesting guy. He's good for you to me.
Gus, I hope you're prepared to close your channel, Gus, because he will destroy you.
Will he destroy me? Will he just wipe me right out? Somehow I doubt it.
He does that to every atheist, dude.
Yeah, but that's the problem. None of you guys want to leave. You guys are all sitting there wringing your hands, waiting for the fight. None of you guys want to go anywhere.
I want to go at him too. I'm kind of.
Well, actually, I would feel like I would be on G-Man's side, so that's why I don't want to skedaddle.
Oh, let's kick McKay. Kick fucking McKay.
Well, Isaac Asimov, right? Said, what is it? Violence is the last resort of the incompetent.
What? I don't
know. Time it turns into a fight, you already lost already.
I think Safi is AFK.
No, Safi says he's here. I think we're all sort of here, and I think nobody wants to go anywhere.
I would certainly love to see this.
The only person who wants to go anywhere is the guy he wants to take on. So I don't know how this is going to work.
Scott,
okay,
you don't speak on the mic.
I will die on the sword for G-Man.
Oh, it's very noble of you, Michael Ann. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
There you go. Okay, off I go. Make sure he gets in, though.
They will sing songs about you, Michael Ann.
There we go.
There you go. Have a good one, kids.
Take care.
Oh. By the way, Artur, one should be careful, even in jest, saying nasty things to my girl. By the way.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
I have big ears and they hear from a long distance.
That's creepy.
Fuck. Oh.
I believe.
Wait,
I
wait,
believe now.
Not G-Man. Tell G-Man there's a free spot.
Yeah,
Yeah. Tell him
send a mutual invite. Well, I guess I guess about free speech.
I want to take on this Gus guy. I want to take him on. I want him to show me where that.
That is absolutely not how he sounds. But okay.
Yeah, that's.
You sound like a 1920s mobster.
Yeah, I want to take on this Gus guy. See? I want him to show me the scripture. See?
That's weird. It tells me that G-Man has left group chat.
That's weird because I just see Michael Ann has left group chat.
No, it often what happens is that if you send out an invite, you're automatically lumped into a group chat that's filtered through through Google Plus. But what you can do is you can opt out of that group chat without giving up the invitation.
I thought everybody could hear me, but my microphone was off.
Mm-hmm.
I just added
it.
Come on, G-Man. For Christ's sake, we're not getting any younger.
Maybe somebody else muted me because I talk a lot of crap.
He's not even in the room. He's already using the Lord's name in vain.
I think the line might be in favor of free speech and such.
Somebody's calling somebody.
Muhammad. That's a new addition to my bucket list.
A new addition to my bucket list.
Who is this G-Man?
There's that TV show, The Blacklist, and then Nadia has the block list.
Well, I've gotten enough
dick pics.
I guess obscene exposures. Go ahead.
Really? I guess I should be glad. I guess I should be glad nobody shows me their junk.
Well, if your name meant moist in Arabic, you would get a lot more. Just like Nadia does.
Who is this G-Man person?
He's an absolute intellectual authority amongst the theists.
Okay, somebody has G-Man blocked in the room.
I don't. He probably has me blocked. Still, from my last encounter, even though he said we were cool in the Skype later on. Oh wait, maybe Simon has him blocked.
Simon, do you have G-Man blocked?
Simon?
And here comes DJ.
DJ, you took G-Man's spot, dude. Not cool.
What? I'm sorry, guys. What?
G-Man was waiting to pop in. We're trying to figure out technical difficulties. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I only just got on, eh?
It's okay. We love you, DJ.
Your looks are not gonna help you now.
Right.
Especially since you changed your picture. Since you changed your picture, I'm sorry.
If Simon's not even awake, though. Simon, are you awake?
Was that McKay about my picture?
No, since you changed your picture from your face, it's really not going to help. But yeah, Simon's awake. He just unmuted himself. But PJ could mind popping in later. Then yeah.
Simon,
no worries. I'll watch from the sidelines later.
Yeah.
See you, DJ. Simon? Have you got G-Spot blocked?
G-Spot.
DJ's gone.
Simon, you just unmuted. We know you're here, Simon. Don't pretend you're not here. Oh, okay. He said hang on.
He does have him blocked, Simon. Great.
I think he does. He mentioned it
freedoms
sometime.
of the Magna Carta, and you're blocking people. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of yourself.
Typical atheist.
What is he about?
Typical atheist.
Safi, honestly, at this point, at this point, it's probably better to just watch and see for yourself.
Just, I'll hit my camera up, right? If he's like,
G-Man's just basically a Christian preacher. He preaches a literalist and Christian gospel.
Accurate.
Because the last two Bibles went missing. The Satanic Bible, I believe, in this package from Amazon.co.uk or .com Yeah, .co.uk.
Why couldn't you just buy a literal good freaking King James or ESV Bible? Why you gotta go for the Satanist Bible?
Because it's so funny. You know, like the things that, like how things come together. It's well.
He's got a point there.
It's comedy, basically.
I don't know, the
Well, I mean,
original
like, in
Bible
the
is kind
sense
of funny
that
too.
Dianetics is comedy.
Dianetics is comedy.
No, it's comedy gold.
I don't know. It's kind of dry, actually.
I've heard that the Islamic sort of what would it call it? Hadiths are hilarious. There's so much fucking crazy folklore in it. There's just completely outside of the realm of
Come on, G-Man, I got shit to do.
Hey, this is the real deal. My name does indeed mean moist in Arabic.
Well, you are tender and delicate, to be fair.
Tender and
but I
delicate.
wouldn't describe you as moist.
You
I
make her
don't
sound like a cut of meat.
Well, no, she's a tender and gentle person. I think tender is synonymous with gentle. If you're using it as a descriptive term as a to a person.
Tender and delicate makes you sound like pulled pork.
Well, I guess moist would go along with that.
Fair enough.
Well, pulled pork probably wouldn't go over well in the Middle East, where I guess Nadia actually is a relatively popular girl in Arabic and Middle East and so on.
Neat.
Well, because I mean, you know, a delicate flower is not like an insult. Just like who the flip like refers to it as moist. Like if you're gonna name a person that, you know. Oh, my
Moist.
daughter's so sweet and
Also,
you know,
this is my
tender
daughter
and
Crispy.
delicate.
This is my daughter Crispy. My other daughter Chewy.
Crispy.
My other daughter Fondant.
Yeah. Well.
And this is my son. Well done.
That's right. My other son Creme Fraiche.
I'm not looking for like.
It's creme fraiche.
What did you say?
It's creme fraiche.
That's Creme Fraiche. Whatever.
I'm not looking to get branded as the latest Islamophobe, but there is a definite, geographical pattern to where the kind of like obscene exposure kinds of issues with video calls end up coming from, and
You getting nice boys from the kingdom, or nice boys from the kingdom showing you their junk.
No way. It's Palestine. It's totally freaking Palestine. I'm calling it. It's Palestine, isn't it?
Lads from Morocco showing their tickle tackle.
At the ball pit.
I didn't hear. Was it Palestine? I'm waiting to do the elbow drop once you confirm that I was right.
Actually, yeah, Pakistan.
Oh, damn.
Some from India too, but mostly Pakistan. And some from some odd places. I can't really say offhand, but like the actual kind of like.
Okay, G-Man's unblocked.
Okay, you have to actually reload for it to take effect.
Yeah.
Reload what?
Reconnect
the rifle, Simon.
F5, reload, Control R, should all work.
Let's quickly block Simon.
Shit.
Well, guys, like I was talking about the satanic Bible stuff, I'm not Satanist or really satanic. I just like to be informed, and I find it quite funny and interesting. It humours me, basically. I accidentally ordered the accompanying book.
I just feel like you could watch some, Chris Tucker or some Eddie Murphy. I don't feel like you need to order a Satanist Bible over there, Safi.
They're a religious group.
Eddie Murphy? I don't know. I would be in the Eddie Murphy cult.
Don't feel bad. Back in the 90s, everybody had their copy of the Necronomicon. Nobody ever read the friggin' thing, but everybody had one.
The Satanists in apparently Missouri, of all places, are actually fighting for women's rights. They are, and of course religious freedom. They apparently say that.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I know they were fight for religious freedom.
They're suing the state over that 72-hour wait period for abortions, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Saying that violation of their religious freedom.
I don't know why they need to be behind the Satanist paywall. I feel like, I can't get behind that now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The Satanist
why you gotta be
paywall.
so... Yeah, like, what the flip? Like, I mean, that's what I'm equating it to. I'm not jumping on board with that. Like, there's no Satanist over there.
I'm not sure. Zena Shrek went off to the Temple of Set exactly who's taking over for Anton LaVey, but I would not be surprised at all to hear if abortion on demand was actually a religious tenet of theirs.
No, I don't think they're LaVeyan. I think they're actually Satanists. And not that, I guess LaVeyan Satanists are any less Satanists, but anyway. I don't know. I'm looking to be a lawyer and then politician later. So I don't want to support that. And then later they'll come back and be like, Mackenzie supported Satanists. So be like, well, that's not inaccurate.
As long as everybody here knows that this is what I'm telling you, basically. I am not, well, how would I explain this? I do not worship Satan. It's ironically, with this word,
So you're a LaVeyan Satanist. Boom. Darn.
The idea of worship is kind of bizarre to me. Go ahead.
I was just saying it's helping me out with some problems when I read it before, but the last 2, if not 3 copies I've had of the Satanic Bible mysteriously went missing. Nobody knows what happened to them. It's freaky stuff. Not to mention that I'm pretty sure we have a poltergeist in this place, and I'm usually skeptic, but things have been moving. I've had recordings and audio and separate video, but it mysteriously...
If somebody... I'm sorry to interrupt you, Safi, but if somebody else turns out to have G-Man blocked and we're going to have to go through all this again, I'm going to pop a cap. Somebody's going to get a cap popped.
I don't think I have anybody blocked.
I only have 2 people blocked, and that's freaking JD Kane and Captain Asimo.
You blocked JD Kane?
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might unblock him later, but it was because they were both making fun of Nadia, and I was like, oh, it's for baseless reasons. It was really stupid. It was one of their Talking Crap Tuesday shows. I literally tuned in for 5 minutes, and they're just making fun of Nadia. It's like, what the flip is this?
Well, it's Talking Shit Tuesday.
That's no excuse. It's the TMZ of YouTube. What crap is this? I would block all the TMZ if they were on YouTube. So I'm being consistent here.
It's standard protocol for JD Kane. He does that all the time.
Well, I haven't blocked anybody, and there's a space available within the 10 maximum thing, so... There we go.
Here we go. We've got G-Man.
Hey!
With an emphasis on the
All right. Yeah, the irony of preaching to the choir ministries is fantastic. But same time,
I'm gonna mute and listen.
Welcome. We understood you had ideas about Brian Fisher's proclamation of insurrection and free speech. Oh, I should have given you the link over Skype. Hang on.
Yeah, freaking Hangouts are popping like crazy.
Sup, G-Man?
Hey, what's up? So where's this Gus guy at who said that what that guy was saying was hate speech?
Where's this Gus guy at? I'd be here.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I couldn't see you.
What's
up? Yeah, so you said that with that pastor. First of all, was that a pastor saying that, or was that a politician saying that?
Well, it's right there on the screen, man. You check it out.
He's a pastor and kind of a news personality associated with the American Family Association.
The only thing I see here is a Star Trek symbol on my screen.
It's not on. It's that's great.
You would check out what Nadia has to say.
Go ahead, Nadia.
Yeah, that's Brian Fisher. The link's in the sidebar text chat, and I sent it on Skype too. He's basically saying that there should be violence and basically a new civil war if the Supreme Court rules in favor of gay marriage.
In which state?
I think he's calling on Christians and conservatives in every state to have a violent insurrection against the U.S. government if the Supreme Court rules in favor of gay marriage.
Yeah, I think it's the federal Supreme Court.
Okay, so is he a pastor doing this, or is he a? Where does it say that he is the one that's trying to start the violence, or is he predicting that's how people are going to be acting?
Yeah, it sounds more to me from listening to him. It's just him predicting it, rather than actually like calling for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say because freedom of speech doesn't protect call to actions. You can in the U.S. you can definitely be arrested for a call to action.
Prove he's calling to action, that he's saying that he wants violence if this happens. That's not what he's saying.
You know what?
I don't think Scott was saying that. I think
I'm
Scott
not
was
saying
just
it is.
saying,
I'm saying his call to action is
yeah.
not protected by freedom of speech. But the way at least the headline is worded there, it seems to be more of a this is what's going to happen, which could be taken as you could call it mildly
he didn't say
threatening.
that.
But isn't that on the fault of the person broadcasting the news? Like, isn't that the fault of the individual who's bringing the news to you, not the person who's actually making a statement? That person's giving you an opinion about how he takes what this person's saying. Because the person that's saying it, it doesn't sound like especially it doesn't sound like a Christian that would say, okay, we're going to get violent if something like this happens. No, there's a process that you can go through where you can get another president, or you can get another politician, or you can, talk to Congress or something like that and get things changed that way. But violence? No, that doesn't sound like what he's saying. It sounds like the reporter who's reporting the news is trying to make it sound like that.
Well, what does the article say?
I don't know. You're the one in possession of it. I can barely read the words.
Just read the headline of the article.
Yeah, the guy is suggesting that there's going to be violence if gay marriage gets legalized.
Okay, he's predicting that there's going to be violence, but
yeah,
from who?
I agree.
I'm not getting violent. I think gays are allowed to get married in New Jersey. I think, and I'm not going to get violent over that.
Declaring states have every moral and legal right to ignore the federal government. Oh, wow, that's nice.
No, actually, that technically they can do that technically if they want. They can leave the union if they want to actually.
To an extent, yeah, you can.
Yeah, a bunch of states.
It didn't go well.
A bunch of states tried that once, and the federal government said, "Yeah, countries don't survive when people leave."
Well, I understand it. I'm just telling you what they can do within their rights.
It's basically kind of like the Civil War, where states seceded and all that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, states to secede. In other words, to be.
Yeah, but the question was whether or not that pastor was saying that, look, if you guys make this a law, then I'm calling for Christians to get violent, or I'm going to call for Muslims to get violent, and that's not what that guy is saying.
Well, nobody's that stupid. Nobody's that stupid. But I think it's widely believed that those kind of predictions are usually kissing cousin to a call, even if the call isn't actually made. Otherwise,
I would disagree.
What's the point of that prediction?
I would point to Alex Jones. Alex Jones usually makes those wild and crazy predictions.
Alex Jones is a joke.
Oh, Alex Jones. My central point was that this kind of speech up in Canada simply wouldn't be allowed because it's inflammatory and because it's hate speech. And Alex Jones would have been punted off the air by the CRTC eons ago.
Yeah, if he wasn't working for the government, which I think that's what he's doing. But that's my own imperfect opinion.
Honestly, Scott, though, is that too far from the truth? Like, would he not be derailing from every actual conspiracy theory, such as, like, the actual Gulf of Tonkin, by, saying, 9/11 was a false flag? Everything that happens immediately as it happens is a false flag. It makes everything look stupid. So, I don't believe it, but I'm saying, it's more credible than Alex Jones actually being, right.
Well, even a busted watch is right twice a day, but then that's the curse of the broken watch. You never know which part.
Yeah. So anyway, you called it hate speech. So how is it hate speech if he's predicting how the state is going to react if they make that into a law? That's not hate speech. That's just somebody standing up making a prediction about how the people are going to be acting in that state. But that's far from hate speech. Hate speech would be, let me see something here. Let's say if somebody got on there and they said like, not only do I not support gay marriage, but if they ever make that a law in my country, I will be the first one to get my rifle and blow off the head of the first two couple I see walking down the street. That's hate speech. This guy's making a prediction. There's a difference.
Yeah, but that prediction is a code. Nobody ever talks about socio-political issues these days in direct terms. There's too much. There's too much flack.
That's not true.
You're talking to a Christian.
We should put all homosexuals into fenced-off camps and keep them separate from each other so they die out.
Who said that?
And that pastor or that Christian that said that probably should be thrown in jail for saying something like that. I wouldn't be in agreement with that because I can point out another thing. Can you show me where Jesus taught that just because let's say Nadia and her spouse was walking down the street or whatever, right? Let's say I witnessed that. Where does Jesus teach me to go pick up a rock and start throwing them at her, her, or whatever? It doesn't teach me to do that. So if a Christian got up there and saying something like that, I'd be all over them, saying that you're being unbiblical and you got no justification for this. And you can look in the Bible if you like, but it ain't in the New Testament. That law was made for the Jews.
Well, that's great and all, and I'm glad that you go that way.
What do you mean I go that way?
I would say most Christians go that way. You're going to find extremists in the religion, just like extremists in every culture.
Yeah, G-Man, what Gus means to say is that he's glad that you're not one of the people who thinks that we should be out killing homosexuals because it's against God. That's a good
I mean, Gus's implication from saying that, though. Well, like Gus's implication from saying that, though, made it sound like the mainstream Christian view of that is to take up arms if things like that pass, which isn't the case by a long shot.
It's the view
of relatives. I got relatives as part of the I got relatives as part of the LGBT community. Why would I want to do that? I mean, that's kind of stupid. It's kind of counterproductive. I can preach the gospel and get more done than blowing their heads off or whatever. You know what I mean? So no, I don't see the need of killing homosexuals. They have a different sexual preference to me, and that's about it. I mean, I have spiritual opinions about it too. No, don't get me wrong, but other than that, that's their sexual preference. In my opinion, they're in sin and they need to repent. That's about as far as I go with that. You know what I mean? So they get a gun and blow their head off because they like the same sex? No.
Well, I'm glad that's you.
Yeah, but it's not hate speech what the guy is predicting is going to happen, though. Because you got nutcases. And by the way, there's atheists out there.
That kind of prediction is when it's been studied over the years. That kind of prediction has been 2 ticks to the left of hate speech. It's code phrasing. It's code
but there are atheists that disagree with
and yes, there are people who are on the airwaves in your country who will dispense with code phrasing entirely. But most of those people are generally not considered to be credible. They're not. They don't get into the really big audiences.
You're from Canada, right?
This guy's a radio host. He wants the big audiences, and he knows that if he comes out and says what he really thinks, that he's not going to get there. The CRTC doesn't exist in the United States, and the FCC won't take him off the air. But he'll be considered fringe. So
are you from Canada?
So yes. So he couches and he codes.
Are you from Canada?
Yes.
Yeah, I think earlier I heard you say that certain things that we do over here wouldn't fly in Canada, but you do understand by law, Canada is part of the United States, right?
What did you fucking say?
Canada, by law, is part of the United States. I can prove it.
And here I thought you'd taken your meds.
Would you like to know my sources before you start laughing?
Canada is more strongly tied to Britain than the United States.
Would you like my sources before you laugh?
Okay, yes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a totally different tack than what I normally do.
It was on the news.
And I want to give you, G-Man, I want to give you all of the time in the world to prove to me.
I don't need no time.
Take all the time in your world.
You're part, whether you like this or not, you're part of the North American Union, my friend.
Prove it.
I'll say this
part
again.
Of North America.
The United States. No. Just hear me out. The United States, Canada, and Mexico, whether you like it or not, and whether or not you want to accept this or not, is one country.
Prove it.
Okay? It's called the North American Union. I don't know if you got to go to CBS or if you go to MSNBC, but the news is the news.
Prove it.
Go on the news.
Prove it. Prove it.
Google it.
Prove
You can
it.
Google it right now. I'm proving it right now.
Prove it.
Why are
Prove
you
it.
acting like a little child right now?
Prove it. All I want you to do is prove it. Prove
Okay,
it.
but I'm trying to, but you keep saying prove it like you're a 2-year-old or something.
Go and get
trying to
me
figure that out.
and get me a link.
Okay. So
Go
here's the
forth
thing.
and
Go on
fetcheth
YouTube.
me. Go forth and fetcheth unto me a link. Go get a link.
Okay, guys.
Go get a link.
Guys,
Do
if
what,
you're gonna
do
act
what
like a
everybody
little
else
kid,
does.
Guys, if you're
I
gonna
know
act like
you
a
can
little child,
you can
Gus.
belittle me all you want to, but we'll let the
Gus,
audience.
but you're the one acting like a child. Is
I
anybody
posted a link.
disagreeing
There's
with
a
a little
blood
kid right
speech.
now?
Oh, I like that. Oh, a little bit of Enoch Powell.
You're an American.
I
You're an
post-
American, Gus.
No, I'm not.
I posted
Yes,
a
you
link
are.
for you guys.
Thank you, McKay. You're an American, Gus. Get over it. And by the way, we protect your butts. Remember that too, okay?
Just a minute. Let me look at this.
I'm sure that Canadian Army is doing pretty good protecting you guys.
Protecting us from what?
The United States is protecting you guys. It
Protecting
ain't
us from
Canadians
what?
protecting Canadians.
Protecting us from what?
Potential other countries wanting to come over there to conquer you.
Like who?
You know, just like I know,
Like
that the
who?
states is protecting
Like
you.
who, G-Man?
So stop it.
Like
Stop
who?
it.
Like who?
I know you
Like
want that
who?
Canadian pride and
Like
whatnot.
who,
Relax.
G-Man? Like who, G-Man? Like who? Who are we being protected from, G-Man? Who are we being protected from?
You want me to burp you? Would you like me to burp you? Would you like a burp and change a diaper or something?
Okay, first of all, this link that you sent me, McKay, it's fucked up. It's been redirecting me for 10 minutes, which makes me think it's going to give me a virus. So.
It's a PDF file, Gus. It's
Well,
it's gonna redirect you to.
Okay, Gus. Now.
Who is this guy in here? Seriously, who's this Gus guy? Are you an atheist? I want to know that right now. Are you an atheist? Because you're not doing your cause any good right now.
We're going to go back to the original point. You're going to prove to me. You're going to prove to me.
So you don't want to tell me you're an atheist.
You're going to prove to me that we are essentially American. You go ahead and do that right now.
You are an American. You're part of the North American Union. You can think NAFTA and several other policies for it.
That's not a country.
What is this North American Union you're talking about?
Oh, the same thing as the Asian Union, the Caribbean Union they're creating,
Asian Union?
The African Union. You know, there are 10 nations.
There's an African Union, but what Asian Union?
That you're going to pretend don't exist.
There's a European Union. There's a European Union.
Yes,
oh
and
my
we're
God.
part of the North American Union.
There's a European Union.
You never heard of the Amero?
It's a theoretical concept. It's not real.
It's a theoretical concept. Then why did America give China $1 trillion worth of
what does that have to do with?
And what news are you watching these days?
What does that have to do with North America, G-Man? What does that have to do with North America?
You are part of the United States, which is why
I'm not.
No,
I'm not. You'll know that. Hey, we even have a different.
You are part of the United States.
We even have a different song in our country. Do you want to hear? Oh, Canada.
Nadia,
Does that sound like fucking
watching,
Can you see?
Nadia, how many people are watching, Nadia?
You moonbat? Are you out of your mind?
Nadia, how many people watching, Nadia? It was 13 before I got here. How many people watching? 15? Okay, I'll stop when you get about 90 of them. So here's the thing, Gus, okay?
Oh, you're going to stop when we get 90 of them.
Yeah, when he gets 90. So Gus, seriously, man. We protect you. We are the ones who provide a lot of the things that you have in your nation. You are part of the North American Union. You won't even look at the link that McKenzie gave you. You won't even look at the link that McKenzie gave you. We have a North American
Defense Pact, and we trade with you.
And I think you're an atheist. And I think you're an atheist.
We have a North American Defense Pact, and we trade with you, yes. But that doesn't mean that we're Americans.
And we protect your butt.
We have a
watch what you say. Well, Obama might be like, you're on your own.
We have a defense pact.
Tomorrow.
We have a defense pact, and we trade with you, dear. Yes.
Yes, and we protect you guys.
Yes.
That doesn't make
you don't protect us from anything. We protect ourselves. When was the last time an American?
What army?
When was the last time an American ship went and patrolled up north in the ice pack? When was the last time that happened?
We protect you guys 24/7.
Where was the American
part
Navy
of the North American Union?
Where was the American Navy when the Finnish attempted to plant a flag on Baffin Island?
Did you look at the link?
Of course I looked at the link. It's a
so what does it say? What does the link say?
It's a policy paper.
What does
an
the link say?
I'm telling you, you fucking dink. It's a policy paper. I'm telling
now I'm going to give you a link now. Now, I'm going to give you a link since you don't like reading, okay? So I'm going to give you a link, okay?
You want to talk.
Please, you crazy.
No, you don't like reading, sir. You're an atheist, and I can tell. That's why you won't admit it.
Talk.
Are you an atheist?
What does it say in the book of Titus?
Are you an American? Yes. I'm sorry. Are you an atheist, yes or no?
What does it say in the book of Titus?
Are you an American?
What does
I'm
it
sorry. Are
say
you
in the
an
Book of
atheist?
Titus?
Yes or no?
No, I'm going to heaven for this. Well,
What's it
everybody,
say?
shut
What's it
up.
say?
G-Man, I'm seriously not an angry person. Chill out, dude.
I'm not an angry person either, but you would have to be dumb, blind, and stupid to see what this guy's trolling me by constantly whistling and all this stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
And
you
if
to
you're
shut
going
up
to
for a
ignore
minute.
that, if you're going to ignore that, then I cannot take you
Talking
seriously
over
too.
everybody.
He's not an atheist. He's his own god. G-Man.
G-Man? G-Man?
Right.
G-Man? G-Man? I'm talking to you, G-Man.
Well, at least I'm
G-Man.
smart about this. At least I'm smart about this,
G-Man.
though.
G-Man.
Regarding the atheist community, I've said this on my channel many times.
I am totally a
When you
theist,
can't
G-Man.
win, when you can't win,
Okay, guys,
you got
guys,
to
hold
troll.
on. Maybe
When you
we
can't
should use
win, you
moderation.
got to troll.
Guys, maybe we should ask McKay to moderate if she would be so nice.
No, why don't you do it,
No,
Art?
Art, I want you to moderate. Art, I totally
why don't you
I'm in
moderate?
high school. You don't want me to moderate. Then I'm playing a game, actually.
No, I do. I want you to moderate. Moderate the living shit out of this.
No. McKay is much more unbiased. I don't really like both G-Men and you guys, so it'd be really...
No, that's fantastic. You hate us both equally. That's good.
I would call that as unbiased as you can
looking
be.
at North American Union. He won't do a Google search because he doesn't want to take the truth.
It's a policy paper.
G-Man.
You understand? It's a policy proposal. It came out of a think tank. It came out of a think tank, G-Man.
Go on YouTube and
It
type in
came out of a think tank. That PDF you sent me came
Go
out of
on
a think tank.
YouTube and type North American
G-Man,
Union.
this is the voice of God. I am telling you that the PDF came out of a think tank, G-Man.
Hold
I'm
on.
not talking about the PDF. I'm not talking about the PDF, you moron. I'm talking about going to YouTube.
We've moved on.
You guys, hold on. Let's ask a
How does
question.
it feel to get your butt owned? I'm just curious.
G-Man.
That's what happens when you gotta go.
I don't know.
That's what you're doing.
I don't know. You tell me, man. You tell me.
Okay, G-Man, I please just ask you a question.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, do you believe that the European Union is a singular country? Or is it a coalition of countries?
It's a union or a coalition of countries. That's what I was going to say.
That's
If you
what the
wouldn't have
North
answered it for
American
me,
Union
if
is.
you wouldn't have answered it for me, I would have said that. And if I'm actually allowed to finish a thought, you would know where I stand on things.
Have you got a few thoughts to finish over there?
No, I'm just saying though. Every time I make a statement, Gus goes over there and he acts like a child, puts his thumb in his mouth. He goes. That's what Gus is doing.
Do I really do that?
That's a grown man doing that. I'm just saying.
Could you step in, please, dude? Could you
I know. Hold on, G-Man. Please just talk to Scott. Gus, don't interrupt them. Just let them talk.
Okay, Pommy.
So G-Man, what the North American Union that you're talking about is the same idea as the European Union. It's not supposed to be a single nation. It's a coalition.
Never said
of
it
nations.
was a single nation.
Well, but
Never said it was a single nation.
But then they're not Americans. They're still Canadians. But they're part of North
never said that there was a single nation. See, when you got three people talking at one time, you don't get clarity when you're talking. I thought
certainly will agree with that.
The community was smart enough. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank
Crack is bad for you. That's all I got.
Yes, Gus. Yes, Gus. Crack is bad, Gus. But are you an atheist or are you a theist, Gus? You haven't answered the direct question I asked you 4 times now.
I worship the
He's actually a Muslim.
Are you ashamed?
I worship
Are you ashamed?
Do you want the answer?
Yes.
You want the answer?
Yes.
I worship Sol Invictus, the unconquered sun, who looks down upon you and gives all things.
Okay, so you're an atheist then. All right, thank you for letting me know that. You're an atheist. Hey, listen, bro. Listen. You can answer a direct question or you can be labeled. So since you can't answer, you guys go on to Matt's Let's Hang Out. He asked you a straight question. You're an atheist? I don't really like answering that question because I don't want no label put on me.
I did answer your question. I answered your question. I answered your question.
I answered your question. I answered your
atheist.
question.
You ain't a Christian, that's for sure.
Well, you're right.
definitely
I'm not a
Christ.
Christian.
You're not a Muslim, because Muslims are not afraid of what they believe.
I'm not afraid of what I believe. I just got done telling you what I believed.
I don't know who those people are, and usually people have a title.
Who are you talking
about? That you're saying that you're worshiping.
I have
no idea what you're talking about, and you don't care about clarity.
G-Man, doucement. Listen to me.
You know what, Art? You say you don't like Gus, right, Art? Can you tell me what he is, Art?
Holy crap! It's like.
Can you save me some time?
Can we juice this guy with?
He's actually a Muslim.
Keep talking to him.
Oh, he
No,
is. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's an atheist.
Thinking he's an atheist. Like, freaking
Okay. He has a lack of a belief in a god or a gods, but then gets in here and lies and says he's worshiping another god.
I worship the unconquered sun, Sol Invictus, who shines
You're an
down
atheist.
upon us all.
You're an atheist.
Well, if you
an
say
atheist
so.
that's ashamed of your atheism.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate it. I love
G-Man, there are religions besides the 3 big Abrahamic ones.
I know that.
Yeah, but they're not true religions.
Whatever.
And now G-Man is going to show us his balls. Fantastic.
Don't bring up.
You see how big they are? You see how tiny yours is? You see how tiny yours are? But you won't be man enough to admit what you believe.
Can we go back to the North American
Creation
Union?
is cat if you're watching this later on during AIDS. Just want to let you know that. Anyway, let's get this on, Gussie boy.
You know what your problem is?
You're very an ashamed atheist.
You know what your problem is? Your problem is that you're so poorly educated you don't know about the cult of the unconquered sun.
Well,
that's your problem.
I'm not so poorly uneducated. I'm not poorly educated.
What does Sol Invictus? What does Sol Invictus mean?
What you are, Gus, is a big, giant, 40-year-old, 50-year-old baby that don't know how to act your age. That's what you are.
Oh, I see. Well, okay. At least I'm educated enough to know about the cult of the unconquered. There we go. That's beautiful. Somebody get a screenshot of that. I want some of that.
Yeah, I bet you do. There's a lot of screenshots of me out there.
Get a screenshot of that. Go ahead, suck your thumb some more. Because the more you got your thumb in your mouth, the more likely it is I'll actually be able to answer a fucking question.
Well, answer the question and stop trolling me before I ignore
I did answer your question. I answered your question.
Okay, answer my question before I ignore your butt and talk to someone in the room who's actually intelligent.
I answered the question, and don't you dare ignore me. You're a guest in here.
I will ignore your behind because I don't like talking to trolls. I will ignore your behind.
I don't care what you think you're going to do as long as I'm here and I talk.
Okay, this has to be Sokka. Either this is Sokka or this is you might be Sokka. I don't know. Maybe I should just ignore him.
I'm not even me.
Mackenzie, what do you think, Mackenzie? You think he's warranted being ignored yet?
Well, I wish Gus would be serious, because usually when Gus is serious, he actually brings up some good points. So I don't know.
I'd like to hear one of them. Just one of them.
Well, that predicates on you being able to let your opponent finish a sentence.
Well, I tell you what. Practice what you preach. Go ahead.
Oh, you should talk.
Practice what you preach. Go ahead.
Oh, for the love of God.
I give you what you give me.
Hey, guys, can somebody please moderate Parmesan McKay? Fuck's sake. I would, but I'm not able.
Okay, I'll try my best. Okay, so Gus, you want to make any,
Yeah, I'm a Canadian. I'm not an American. I don't know what this guy's on about. I'm a Canadian. We have a flag. We have an anthem. We do have a standing army. And anytime you people want a piece of it, you go. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh goodness! Don't yell into that megaphone. G-Man, do not yell into the megaphone.
No, he knows not to.
Here we go.
For the love of our ears, do not
G-Man, the Chuck D of the Christian world. Am I black enough for you? There we go. Check it out.
Okay, so my point is this. I never said that everyone was one country, but you are an American. The reason why I keep saying that is because as a Canadian in a very inferior... In a very inferior country with no military and a very poor economy, my friend, this is what I mean by this. Since we're better than you, our country is more powerful than yours, I'm not going to say I'm a Canadian since you're part of the North American Union. I'm going to say you're an American. I'm going to say Mexico is an American, are really Americans. You want to know why? Because America is greater than both those nations, and you are in a union whether you like it or not.
G-Man.
You live in an inferior country. I don't. That's all.
G-Man, do you remember the time that we invaded Canada? The U.S. invaded Canada. Do you know what happened when we did that? They counter-invaded us and burned down the White House.
General Robert Ross, by the way.
G-Man, you were asked a
question. Is Canada part of the is Canada a superpower, or is the United States a superpower?
We're part of the G8.
Well, I understand that, but who's the superpower here? Is it the United States? Oh, and by the way, the reason why you're part of the G8 is because you're part of the North American Union. I understand that.
No, we were part of the G8 before there was a North American Union.
I don't know about that, but anyway, listen. So
I don't know about that. I don't know about that fact stuff. I don't know. And Mackie wonders why I don't treat him seriously. And Mackie wonders why I don't treat him seriously.
I'm not finished.
I don't know about that fact stuff. I don't know about that being right now.
Let him go.
Yeah, let me finish.
What is this? Let him go.
So Well, yeah, Gus, shut up. Thank you. So here's the thing, okay? And by the way, Gus, I'm probably going to forget about you after today anyway, so don't feel too bad, okay? So, anyway, yeah, so it doesn't matter what happened yesterday. I'm telling you about today.
He's doing a good job, too. I can hear him
G-Man, you went mute.
No, let him keep going. He's perfect like that.
Nobody turned him down, so G-Man, it's on your end.
As
G-Man,
usual.
we can't hear you, G-Man.
No, let him be. He's perfect like that.
Gus muted me. Gus muted me.
No, you weren't.
Gus, guess what, Gus? Guess what, Gus?
G-Man,
only get
no
one
one
chance
muted
with me,
you.
buddy.
Your volume just cut out.
And I'm supposed to let that keep talking. And I'm supposed to
See
let
you later,
that
Gus. Shh. Thank you. Gus is done. Thank you.
Back up, G-Man, a little bit, although there is substantial imprecision in your statement.
Okay.
I'd say that the arrangement you're trying to describe is of a satellite nation.
G-Man just blocked me. God damn it. G-Man just blocked me. Now, how long is that going to be allowed to continue?
You wanted to come in and talk to Gus about the Brian Fisher hate speech affair?
Yeah, I did, Nadia. But the problem with Gus is that Gus won't be serious. Gus is acting like a 3-year-old, and I can't deal with him right now. So when he acts like an adult, then I'll listen to him.
G-Man just
I
blocked
can't confirm that he didn't. I can't confirm that he didn't mute you though, because I was looking in the mod panel, and he doesn't have mod. Firstly, and secondly, your volume was still up. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, your audio cut out there. It was really weird. He couldn't have muted you.
He
just blocked
me. No, Gus
me.
muted me. It said it on my thingy here. It says Gus muted.
He just blocked me.
So when Gus did that, when Gus got ignored by me.
It's
you know what I mean? Because I'm supposed to be having a conversation with the guy, and he keeps saying he won't be
Gus
serious.
didn't mute you that first time. Your volume just cut out. It was weird.
I don't give a shit if I did or I didn't.
Well, it wasn't
blocking
me.
is
All I know
a
is that
nuclear
my
weapon, and we don't
notification
use
thingy
it
here
here.
told me that Gus muted me.
He muted you afterwards when he was trying to defend himself.
So Scott, I'll talk to you about this, Scott. So you don't believe in the North American Union, then, right? You don't believe in NAFTA, none of that stuff.
No, I never said that. I'm saying that it doesn't make them Americans because they're part of the North American Union.
Okay. So what if I would have said that Americans were Canadians?
If this is going to be a moderated discussion, would a moderator please give an instruction that I be unblocked?
G-Man, if you... Gus is the one who has the disagreement with you. If you want to have this discussion, you've got to have it with Gus.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I already ignored Gus because Gus muted me.
Right.
When Gus did that one, Gus was already acting like a little 2-year-old. So when he did that, I said, you know what, I don't want to talk to him.
I'm blocked from him for the whole day.
Yeah, even if he unblocks you, I think it's for this hangout. No, it's for this hangout alone. You can't.
Yeah, G-Man, take a breath. I think everyone got a little heated.
He doesn't take a breath. That's the point.
Start a fresh hangout, or actually, you should be able to come on your regular account because Simon dealt with the block list issue for your main account.
Yeah, G-Man, we will do our best to try to have a more moderated discussion here, but.
No, right. I wouldn't let him block you, like, or not just me, but Nadia and Scott and the rest of us. Like, we don't like block people, you know, or I mean, mute people rather. I misspoke. Mute people. So like, he didn't mute you the first time. He muted you the second time, which was uncool. But then, you know,
I don't
immediately blocked afterwards.
I don't think it's really possible. I think there's just that personality clash. I don't think it's possible.
Well, Gus is accusing me of not having an education. So this is what we're gonna do, okay? Me and him obviously disagree on North American Union, whether or not he's an American or not. Since I'm so stupid, then I would like to talk about nothing but atheism for a moment, and I'm gonna show him who's the stupid one. Nadia, if you want him to come in with a sock account, or I leave and I come in here with a sock account, and I can do that. I don't have a problem with that. But I would love to see how stupid I am when I start talking about evidence and proof and what's the basis for his atheism and his morality and all the other stuff and whatnot. And here's his excuse for acting like a 2-year-old in here. You know?
Yeah, actually, you should be able to come back in on your main account. You needed the sock account originally because Simon had you on the block list.
Yeah.
I think at this point now, your main account should be able to get in.
No, if I leave, I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in. I'm probably blocked by almost everybody but Mackenzie and you.
Nah,
I don't know.
I haven't blocked you, man.
All right.
I don't think anyone else has you blocked here, G-Man.
I rarely come to these hangouts anyway, so I'm surprised people have me blocked.
If that happens, man, I can set up a new hangout.
Well, I don't want to ruin your hangout. I mean, if I have to leave, I'll leave if you want. You know, my hands are here. I ain't kicking myself out. But if you want me to leave, I will.
No.
The individual hangout doesn't know what matters. I mean, I've got a 24-hour stream going, so I just move the stream
You
over.
guys, Nadia, when do you sleep? Like in this 24-hour hangout deal?
Oh, she sleeps during some of the segments.
Yeah, you can actually. I sleep on camera.
Wow. And then you wake up on camera, and then you continue this.
He's just giving you excuses as to why he won't do it.
Oh, he's about to do it, Gus. Actually.
I know one thing I do want to say. I watched one of your hangouts, Nadia, and I noticed that one of you put what's her name? The black what was her name? Yeah, one of you put it on the big screen, and you guys were just like flirting and making. I thought that was kind of inappropriate.
I am formally requesting that you
take
take charge of the discussion between
weird,
G-Man and me from now on, and I am formally requesting that if it is necessary that you unbroadcast either he or I, depending on your judgment. Otherwise, this is not going to work.
So is Gus back in here yet? Or is he's still in order?
Gus is still here.
He's still blocked by you, so you can't hear him. But as to the defense of us flirting with Ermine, I thought it was cute and innocent. Like she didn't find it, like she reacted happily to it, So
why is he still talking when he should be trying to get himself in here on his normal account?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Why are you saying a single word to him until he comes back in on his normal account?
I mean, not Thor.
G-Man Gus is trying to restart the discussion.
Oh, sorry.
If you could reconnect. Because I want to talk about atheism. I want to see how stupid I am according to him. I really want to talk about how stupid I am, because if I'm so stupid,
so can you,
then why is he about to be proven to be a theist? You need to stop that.
Can you reconnect on your main account, or?
I'll be before you. I probably won't get back in here. I'm pretty sure.
You have any accounts ready? No, you'll get back in.
Somebody had my GTV account blocked. Somebody had my Mark by God account blocked, and somebody had my main account blocked.
I think it was already corrected. I think it was somebody. Well, I don't want to name names, but it's corrected. You should get in. If you cannot, just Skype me or Nadia. We'll make sure that you will get in. And also, I'd like to say, Gus is telling me that he loves you. He wants to have your babies.
No, I don't want to talk to him.
Can't get back in. I'll literally do a hangout changeover, so you get in first to the fresh one. I mean, that's...
All right, so I'm gonna leave now. Give me the link when you're ready, and I'll gladly show Gus that I have an education, because he doesn't know what he's talking about. Again.
Yeah. Try getting into this one first. If you can't, then I'll do a changeover.
All right, give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
Nadia, how long is it till the changeover?
We have, I think, 2.5 hours, but if you can't get in because of whoever hasn't got their block list managed, then I'll do a changeover early.
Yeah, we need to. I know this might sound kind of wrong, but we need to keep G-Man in here. He brings a lot of discussion. Whether it be mind-numbing discussion, painful discussion, but it's still discussion that gets views.
Well, I mean, I feel like radical dissent is always a good thing, and I don't know if like encouraging it is the right word, but it should be entertained. You know what I mean? Like it should be engaged in.
Yeah, and I think yeah, so what we should try to do is maybe have kind of attract him over to the side, and I mean, the side that we're trying to bring him over to isn't necessarily atheism per se. I mean, we got McKay who I think we all regard as an ally, but a criterion for that, being allied isn't disbelief in a deity, right? So, it's humanism, progressivism, all that sort of thing. Not strictly that whatever kind of dogma about particular disbelief in a deity or sort of any individual thing, right?
I want to see something more structured with Palm Jam using the unbroadcast so that both I and he will be forced to allow the other person to talk.
I've seen G-Man in debates, and if you keep escalating things, he will escalate, and that will cascade.
Well, then you know what? Then I can't talk to him. I can't talk to the guy if I can't finish a fucking sentence.
It's gonna be okay. No, it's
No,
gonna
it's
be okay.
not.
Palm
It's
Jim will
never
moderate.
okay with him. What
No, no,
planet
no,
are you on? It's never okay with
like
him.
Mom said,
Wait.
like Mom said, we'll work on rebroadcasting and unbroadcasting you guys so we
You
can just
guys
have.
aren't listening. You're not listening, and you have no memory of what he's done in the past.
Hold on.
I have
But
watched.
that's why Palm said we'll just unbroadcast and rebroadcast you guys, so that way there can't be any.
But that's what I'm asking for. But Palm is saying, Palm's talking about it as though it's an escalation.
Hold on.
Well, that's what we'll do. That's what we do. If you both agree to it, and it's very structured, it seems like it'll be a simple solution.
I'm sorry. I will not have a conversation with someone who won't let me finish a single sentence. I just fucking won't.
No, but that's why I said I'll unbroadcast him. When he's unbroadcasted, you can't. He can't be unmuted. He's forced to be in a muted state, and vice versa.
Yeah, that's what works even with Nephilim Free, and Nephilim Free is like 10 times worse than G-Man. If you just employ back and forth moderation, everybody, okay, one side has 1 minute, the other side has 1 minute to respond, and so forth, back and forth.
In order to have a discussion with G-Man, you have to be a bit generous, and eventually he is generous back. But the problem with G-Man is if you escalate it, he will escalate, and nobody can have a discussion because I think both of your personalities, they clash.
That's great, Palmy, but I'm not going to let him walk up my ass. I'm just not going to let him do it.
That's what we'll unbroadcast one of you and let the other finish, and then once you're finished, we have enough people in.
Palm Jim was talking about, regular discussion. He wasn't talking about a moderated one.
I've watched enough of G-Man's hangouts and G-Man's discussions to know that whether or not he's generous has to do with whether or not he thinks he's safe. And if he doesn't think he's safe, he's not going to be generous. And I don't mean safe. I don't mean safe in the hangout in general. I mean safe in his points, safe in his own rhetoric.
Hold on, Gus. Nadia, could you tell Gus how your discussions are with G-Man?
Yeah, my discussions are generally pretty cordial.
There you go.
Well, that's great. That's one person. I've seen a large number.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, I'm another person. He doesn't consider me a true Christian, and we have very good discussions. I would.
Great. That's two people. That's two people.
You can come with me.
Are you going to be a third person? That's fantastic. It's still got nothing on the number.
I'm not trying to pile it on to you guys. I'm just saying it.
No, but that's okay.
I'm sorry, guys. It's not your fault. It's just a personality clash.
It's not a personality clash when he's purposely trying to frustrate discussion. It's not just a personality clash under that circumstance. It is a tactic.
It's not a tactic.
Okay. Let's calm down. Nobody's blaming you, guys.
Arthur, the fastest way to drive me nuts is to tell me to calm down.
I said I'm not blaming you.
I don't care. Did you hear what I said to you?
I'm not blaming you.
Did you hear what I said to you? The very last thing I said to you. Did you hear what the very last thing I said to you was? The fastest way to get in the office to tell me to calm down.
I didn't say that afterwards.
The next time he comes in, we're going to have a moderated discussion where one of you finishes a point and gets unbroadcasted, and then the other one gets broadcasted so they can make a counterpoint and finish it in its entirety.
I don't think that's necessary to unbroadcast. It works when you lower the volume in the control room.
No, because then the other person keeps talking.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. The problem with turning down their volume, Art, is they don't know that their volume is turned down and when it's turned back up.
They know it pops up. It pops up to me at least.
Oh, it doesn't matter because he's not coming back anyway.
Did you see that, McKay? Yeah, there we go. It does pop up.
No, but Ray said he's going to bail as soon as G-Man wants to get back in.
G-Man's not going to come back. G-Man doesn't want to come back because now it's no longer on his terms.
No, he said he will.
Oh yeah. Tick-tock.
Nadia, we
could have done this 10 minutes ago.
Nadia, he said, okay, we now have a full room. Ray said that he's going to go away as soon as he will has an okay from you that G-Man is coming in, so that nobody
Right, if it's in the side, just let me know and I'll watch it in the stream or something.
Yeah. So G-Man, if you're listening, just tell Nadia or me in Skype.
I think, Gus, I think you should just take 5 minutes.
You know what I think, Palm? I think you should let me worry about me and you worry about you.
I think
Palm, I think you should let me worry about me and you worry about you.
You're escalating, Gus.
Palm, I think you're making me angry by telling me what to do.
G-Man will escalate too. That's the thing.
Palm.
No, I don't know. I don't know. It's always like this.
Just because you don't happen to like, I don't give a fuck what you're getting tired
I'm
of.
very calm, and you know I'm one of the most calm persons, but I'm getting very tired of this. This is childish.
I don't care. I don't
Please
care.
stop it, Gus.
I don't
Please
care.
stop
You
it.
don't tell me what to do.
You've hit a brick wall,
You
Gus.
don't tell me what to do.
You've hit a brick wall, Gus. I'm very calm, okay? I mean, this is just incredible. What the hell is this? I'm sorry. I'll calm down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, guys. Did Nadia just leave? Oh wait, I think Nadia's not here. Dex, I think you took Nadia's spot. Could you please disconnect quickly?
Oh,
We need
this is
Nadia
a
back.
farce.
There we go.
G-Man is not coming back.
Maybe not.
All right, you know
Oh,
what?
Dex, you took Nadia's spot. Dex, please.
He's got
please
10
leave
minutes.
Dex.
I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. He's got 10 minutes. If he can't come back in 10 minutes, I'm gone.
I'm sure his main account's blocked by the majority of people, though, isn't it?
Well,
no, it's
we
not.
Supposedly sorted
no, it isn't. That's just the thing. It's not.
I think that's. Okay, so G-Man just Skyped me back. He's trying to get in. Hold on. If you Dex, please leave Dex. You're taking up Nadia's spot, and if she doesn't come back, the whole live stream is gonna go down. It's not good. Ray, if you could please leave. G-Man is trying to get in now.
Yep. Is that in there? Okay.
Yeah, he's
Right.
just on Skype.
Thanks, Jay.
Just tell me in the side chat if there a space opens up if there's one free. All right, I'll see you. I'm gonna drop.
All right, take care, dude. Take care. Dex, dude, could you please leave? You're taking up Nadia's spot. I don't think you can hear us. Oh. Now Nadia took G-Man's spot. Nadia, you took G-Man's spot.
There we go. All right, G-Man should be able to get in now.
Yeah, I'm Skyping him right now.
God damn it.
Dex, what the hell? Sorry, Dex.
Everybody
I did try to eject him, but Nadia posted no link. Nadia, I think that's the same link to this hangout, actually. Because it's pink for me. Yeah. It's pink.
Should we go to the news?
I know what everybody means about the G-Man thing now. You were talking about them before, and I'm like, okay, what's this dude about? Now I'm really into this. It's a good outlet for my anger. I just need to project it, according to various therapists that I've had. So thanks for not kicking me out or asking me to leave. Really appreciate it.
Safi, can you leave?
Fuck off! I'm not leaving unless somebody.
Oh, you hurt my feelings, Safi.
Are we changing over? Are we changing over?
No, Nadia, we can't hear you at all. You're on mute as far as we can see.
Yeah.
Okay, so G-Man is in with Nadia in another hangout. Nadia, could you... Oh, okay, there's the link. I'm gonna post the link here for you guys. I think Nadia got the wrong link. I will see there.
All right, hopping over. Join and call.
What the fuck?
What just happened is... did this just change to the new hangover? Or hangout?
I clicked on the link on the old hangout, and this is where it dumped me.
I guess everyone just left.
This is so unbelievably fucking stupid.
There were two links there. Hurts.
Huh. Yeah, still not. Nadia, can you post that the link to the new one in the sidebar again? Oh, that needs sugar.
I can hear other people in the other room.
I don't have the link to the other room. I like literally joined and then everyone just like left en masse. I'm just like, what, wait, why? And I realized that like there's a new hangout going, but it doesn't have the link on it yet. Is there an echo at all?
No, you're fine. You sound good. There's the stream's about a minute and a half or more behind the live feed.
Yeah. Just because I'm trying to do it without headphones because my ears are hurting from using them.
Oh, I can't stand mine. I had to change it over. I've got my actual headset set on the floor, and it's about a meter away from me, and it picks up the volume pretty well. But I have to just use tiny earbuds now because I can't stand that fucking thing on my head. It just crushes my skull.
Yeah. With earbuds, there's a certain point where they're okay, and then after a while, it's just you want to like it feels like it's drilling into your ears. And headphones, where like it goes over your whole entire head. Oh god, I have a pair of them, and they feel good for about 5 minutes, and then it feels like there's a clamp around my head.
I wear glasses as well sometimes too, so if I've got my glasses on, it's even worse. It's like it distorts, it pushes them in. It doesn't help that they're held together by a bit of fucking sellotape on the side.
There we go. Note that link still just went here.
Is it full? Chrono?
You said you like to play video games. What's your favorite genre? Okay, wait. I don't have a side menu. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why did he just? Why did G-Man not just like unblock him and that all of
Because
his?
he wanted, no, he wanted you to cause him trouble in Nadia's hangout, that's all.
I mean, the simplest solution isn't for everyone to jump through these fucking hoops to get him in a room. Just unblock us.
I know.
It's,
I know.
I don't know.
That's why he's doing it. That's why he's doing it. It's divide and conquer. Well, that's what
Is there a link to the room, or is Nadia just having it with the people that are already in there right now?
Well, G-Man's happy with the people that's in there. He's blocked me, so I can't get in.
Oh, he's fucking blocked.
Having made me unblock him to get into this hangout. So, you know. But then Gus was always looking for a shitstorm. That's what I don't understand about all of this. You know.
I don't know. I don't need a text chat. I mean,
And to be honest, he has such terrible arguments. Even G-Man could probably defeat them.
I've done everything. I don't get a side. I've clicked my screen.
I've got the worst arguments of anyone. and I can argue for that.
I'm watching the stream, man, and G-Man goes, "You're having a lag. You're having a lag, mate." Oh my god, my connection's so shitty. I have 3 lags right now.
We're off air, are we?
No. This is live.
It says live, but I didn't know you could run 2 Hangouts live simultaneously.
Just different browsers, just
Hello everyone, welcome to Not So Preaching to the Choir Ministries. Today we're on Nadia's show. I'm going to talk about my education and what I know and what I don't know.
Oh!
Oh, good. Oh, I know. Hey, Wiles, here. I can do this. G-Man versus Gus. God, she's so fucking...
It is literally about whether he's educated and qualified. The answer is no.
What was his point on that everyone's American? Because America's a bigger superpower than Canada, and a North American treaty.
What about it?
I don't know where he was going with it.
I would poking at you from the side for a couple of years now.
I really can't take Palm's avatar seriously.
Well, it's actually a picture of him, isn't it?
Especially when he adds all the shit onto it, and there's like 15 like GIF animations going on that make no sense.
Have some of that.
Is there no link to this fucking thing? I don't even want to comment on
I'll
it.
get you a link, man. I'll get you a link.
Oh, you
Oh,
can.
there's a. I've got the link for the stream here.
I clicked on a link before and it just got me here.
Okay, no worries. Let me just find it for you. I'll have to open it up from my previous history.
That's the link to the stream.
You got it, have you, Ray?
Oh yeah, no, I see the stream, the hangout. I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get you in there. Don't worry. Just give me a sec.
Smash back doors in, Simon.
Anything to... Oh, maybe I won't. Oh, for fuck's sake. I bet that's not it.
You know, Ray, you should probably get
yes.
advice from
Got it.
Simon. I mean, he always
You cannot enter this because someone has you blocked. Is it the arsehole? I've just pissed off, done something to piss Nadia off as well. So.
Let's see if this works.
Put up with that fucking shite.
Give me a minute. You hear me? Well, do. He's just a Mandalorian.
Really? Nadia? If someone's speaking on your live channel, it's not coming out through YouTube.
They've been switched. quick.